Are we live? Any confirmation? Go to the Buster song. Looks like we are. See whether we can get through the Buster one.
You call it the Triangle Axiom.
We're good.
I do, yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
Right, so you've managed to confuse a lot of people within that argument. Weird times, buddy. Because like you weren't trying to say that all horizontals are not parallel because you can draw a cross on a piece of paper.
I was temporarily agreeing.
That wasn't the argument.
For fuck's sake.
Because some people have took it as though that is.
I'm sorry. A separate discussion. Happy to talk about that one day. What I originally suggested, and Mike knows this, Mike Jones. We agreed we'd sort of discuss the fifth postulate first. You call it the triangle last time.
I do, yeah.
I discussed the swimming pool. Thank you, Mike. Question.
Weird times, buddy.
You don't understand.
Be quiet. Swimming pool. Thank you, Mike. Question.
You don't understand.
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mike.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Thank you, Mike.
You're just on your own.
Well, that I hold to be a self-evident. You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, yeah. Because it's got just about a triangle,
So,
yeah.
The question is, why did include that axiom? You call it the triangle axiom. That postulate.
I do, yeah.
Why did you include that at all? You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, because it sort of shows that triangles have 180 degrees, right? Or the sum of two right angles.
You know? So
Later
you're
to
saying,
change to 180
how does it show? Well, yeah, it does. I mean, you can prove that, but why did he include that? You call it the triangle axiom. If you can...
Oh, you can prove it?
Be quiet. If you can prove that triangles have... You call it the triangle. The sum of the angles is two right angles. Why would you need... For fuck's sake. Sorry, that's my question. You call it the triangle axiom.
You don't understand.
You call it the triangle axiom.
You don't understand.
I was temporarily agreeing. Be quiet.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
You know?
You're just on your own.
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Horizontal lines can easily not be just as I suggested. You just sort of get a horizontal line. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. You put two crossing lines on them, and by definition, any two lines, straight lines on a horizontal plane, are themselves horizontal. You know? So that's the problem. You can't. Well, it's not really a problem. Yeah,
It's not a problem because there's only three straight lines. How fucking difficult can it be?
The point again is that you cannot prove it. A lot of people, you call it the triangle axiom. Millennia thought you could prove the fifth postulate. You call it the triangle axiom. The question is, do we need the enclosure axiom? Yeah, but not on the globe hypothesis. I received opinions we don't need it because postulate 1 will do the job for you. And look, Bev, I simply wanted to ask you why you think the postulate's there, and you have explained that. And you have explained that. But not on the globe hypothesis. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. I'm sorry.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Be quiet.
You're just on your own.
I'll be perfectly honest. I'm sure there are better people back at the other place, the blue place, who can prove this. And we're happy to talk to you.
No logic, no wisdom, no worries.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
You know.
No reason, no logic, no answers to questions.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
Right? That I hold to be a self-evident.
It's a self-evident truth of reality that all triangles, in reality, have 180 or the sum of two right angles.
Be quiet. But not on the globe. Well, it's an assumption. For fuck's sake.
It's not an assumption, is it?
Sorry. For Euclid, it was an assumption because he knew he couldn't prove it. There was a huge debate which went on for centuries. You call it the triangle axiom.
What, that you couldn't prove that triangles have 180
They tried.
degrees?
They thought there was a question: is the fifth postulate? You call it the triangle axiom. Triangle axiom. Is it self-evident or not? A huge debate.
Weird times, buddy.
Thank you, Mike.
Weird times, buddy. You've brought an argument into a group of people that aren't ready for it.
Be quiet. You can't. You cannot. Euclidean geometry. You call it the triangle axiom. Does not follow. It doesn't work. But not on the globe. I don't need it as an assumption because we can prove it. You can prove it from the first question. For fuck's horizontal lines can easily not be. You can just, as I suggested, you just sort of get a horizontal plane, right? Okay, Mike. You put two crossing lines on them, and by definition, any two lines, straight lines on a horizontal plane, are themselves horizontal. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
You don't understand.
Well, that I hold to be a self-evident truth. For fuck's
You
sake.
don't understand.
If you could prove it, it wouldn't be a postulate,
It's
would it?
not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
You call it the triangle axiom.
I do, yeah, because he's got
Yeah.
just about a triangle, yeah.
The question is, why did Euclid include that axiom? You call it the triangle, that postulate or axiom. Why did he include that at all? Okay, Mike?
Because it sort of shows that triangles have 180 degrees, right? Or the sum of two right angles.
But not on the globe. So
80
you're
to
saying,
82.
for fuck's sake, how does it show?
sorry,
How does it show? Well, yeah, it does. I mean, you can prove that, but why did he include that? Be quiet. If you can.
Oh, you can prove it.
You call it the triangle axiom. If you can prove that triangles have the sum of the angles is two right angles, why would you need postulate? That's my question. I will not verbally disagree with it. What goes on in my own head is my own business. I do not believe that. Be quiet.
You don't understand.
You call it the triangle axiom. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just
Quiet.
on your own.
Yourself, don't tell me to be quiet.
You have a horizontal plane, and any straight line not on the globe must itself be horizontal. That I hold to be a self-evident truth. Yeah, not on the globe hypothesis. I was temporarily agreeing.
Right, so you've managed to confuse a lot of people within that argument.
I was temporarily agreeing.
Because like you weren't trying to say that all horizontals are not parallel because you can draw
But not on the
a cross
globe.
on a piece of paper, are you?
Okay, Mike?
That wasn't the argument.
Not on the globe.
Because some people have took it as though that is.
For fuck's sake. Separate discussion. Happy to talk about that one day.
Yourself, don't tell me to be quiet.
Point again is that you cannot prove it. A lot of people, you call it the triangle axiom. Centuries, millennia, thought you could prove the fifth postulate. You call it the triangle axiom from the preceding four. Be quiet. I was temporarily agreeing. Not on the globe. You call it the triangle axiom. Not on the globe.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn.
Be quiet.
Just on your own.
That I hold to be a self-evident truth. For fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
No reason, no logic, no
Be quiet.
wisdom, no worries.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
Not on the globe, you know.
No reason, no logic, no
quiet.
answers to a question.
And you have explained that.
You're just on your own.
Betty, do you believe the water surface is a horizontal plane of reference?
It's a horizontal plane, possibly. Not on the globe. Let's assume
Thank you.
the surface of either swimming pool is a horizontal establishes a horizontal plane of reference, right? Let's assume
Thank you.
the surface of either swimming pool establishes a horizontal plane of reference, right? It's not really a problem. Yeah,
It's
all they
not a
say
problem
is-
because there's only 3 straight lines. How fucking
what they're
difficult can it
saying-
be?
quiet.
And we are live. Friday night. Free for all Fridays. Feel free. Come in. Voice your opinion. Globe salesman welcome of a Friday. I've been in the chat all day. Can't keep away. Come and sell your wares if you have a model you want to sell. You might get a few takers, you never know. Imagine there's many people with open minds here, willing to take on a model if it sounds good enough. Sell it well. Always willing to hear a good salesman. Good sales pitch. Thank you very much, Pat. Look, I've got one hell of a group of people in there checking up on me sound and everything. So, free for all Fridays, but I'm guessing, because it's Triangle Axiom week, there's going to be a bit of talk about the triangle. I've been thinking today. It's always a bit dangerous thinking, especially early on. I must do most of me thinking in the morning and then listen to people chatting shit all day. God, Scalpel's been round. I'm not linking the two. Not linking the two. At all.
It felt that way for a moment.
Yeah, this morning I had a bit of a revelation or something about how to describe the test and stuff. So I might get onto the whiteboard in a bit. You never know. I'm thinking everybody's had a good week. Especially within the realizations of the logic and all of that. I think Saragaki just found one a bit earlier.
Yeah, that one was interesting.
Because they do say that around the 28 or something, I'm like, oh, he kept off. He held off using it up until this far because he wouldn't seem quite sure about it. Absolutely ridiculous. For the reason I'm going to explain in a moment, hopefully. But yeah, there's nothing new about the triangle axiom other than some sort of obfuscation wizardry that's definitely got to do with words. It's definitely got nothing to do with any of the geometry of Euclidean and whether it's valid or not. It's perfectly valid as it ever has been, and you can take any one of the axioms away and it wouldn't change the geometry in any way whatsoever. You can't make a triangle have more than 180 degrees because you write something different in a book. I'm struggling still to work out how they were tricked. Like, how nobody's gone, wait a minute, what's up with it? Why? The only way I can think of is that it's a load of intellectuals all just deciding this for themselves.
That's what it seems like, I guess, because there's nothing special about us coming together in a Discord server and looking at Axiom 12 together as a group, trying to see what's up with it.
Yeah, it's just looking at it logically. Looking at the entire system of logic and thinking, wow, that's beautiful. You know, it lasted that whole time. Unbreakable. I mean, it never has been broken. You can't break that logical system. It's that solid that they had to employ wizard tricks to get around it. I don't know whether it's because I'm drinking distilled water. Maybe because I don't watch any TV. Maybe because I don't get involved in news and any of the other stuff, but my mind is clear at the minute and maybe slightly focused by the people that want to seem to come in here and talk to us. They want to come and sell me a model that it keeps getting more and more ridiculous by the day. And the more they seem more and more ridiculous, the things that people do. Just because we've got a globe, they've got a globe, and I think it's ridiculous. They want to sell it to me more. I don't get it, why they want to sell me something that I personally think's ridiculous. But it's giving us chance to talk about the test we do, the geometry and logic. So I thank them for it. Hopefully more people will look into this for themselves and realise that they might be thankful too of these people questioning you, making you question. Making you question, I don't know, whatever. You may just be asking questions yourself. And you may find you ask the wrong person the wrong question. And they react a little bit strangely. And you wonder what's that about? So you try and ask a question, but it seems to just escalate whatever it was that they were doing. You might end up here, a place like this on Discord. Seems to be the only place you can get away with talking about this sort of stuff. Certain questions you can't ask people because they just seem to go a little bit strange. I've never been a flat earther. Never. I've talked to a few people who thought that they were. Talked to a lot of different types of people, but there's one particular group that are fanatics. They just want to push a model on you. And they think that there's millions and millions of them. But there's not. They're just overly committed. And they've been triggered by somebody asking them a question. I think what's happened recently, I've discovered, and I mean this diletheism was only brought around, cog-dis come around in the 1950s, because before that nobody was in a state of confusion. Nobody had been taught contradictions through the school system. Why bother teaching contradictions? So cog-dis came around in the 1950s, and how do you get around a cog-dis if it has to remain? You have to accept water level being horizontal, yet wrapping around a globe. Can't have the two, but I mean they have to exist. You have to be able to accept both of them. So they then make diletheism this framework where nothing's real. You can't prove anything. So that's it, you're done. Game over. Once that's been taught, then nothing has to be real and nothing is real. I think Euclid and this explosive logic gives you a system to go back to. Solid framework. Gives you a ground in place.
Wait, back when we were talking about dialetheism, there was this one sort of tangent we went on into, what was it? Trivialism.
Yeah.
Kind of like relativism, where it's the opposite of dialetheism in the sense that everything can be true.
Yeah. You can swap between one and the other.
Yeah, and
can
since
just-
dialetheism lets you do that, right? Switch it on and off at will. It goes hand in hand with relativism. They're great friends. Trivialism, the two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I don't know. At least if you come here to next level, well, hopefully we'll try and stick to what we can deal with in reality. I was going over a video earlier, listening to one of an old one of Brenda talking about 2D, 3D, and they have an idea that mathematics is where the proof is, but mathematics also isn't real. But I mean, that may be a different way of thinking. Maybe a different thought pattern or whatever. The way I look at it is, if you've got something that's real, then you can count it. You've got two apples. That's what mathematics is. Geometry's there to describe what happens in reality, but it gives you a framework so you can understand it in reality. But if you take away that and chip it away and say nothing's real and it's all abstract, you might be struggling at some point. So we're like, what is this framework that they rely on? Well, I'd say that they want to have Euclidean geometry, but not have it at the same time. Maybe they want to have Euclidean geometry, but call it non-Euclidean mentally. Because there's a lot of talk about a model, and the model is a sphere. Well, a sphere is a three-dimensional, solid geometry, Euclidean shape in Euclidean geometry. Foundations of mathematics. Perhaps going to have to go over that, you know, like a bit of a history of where mathematics came from and which came first, mathematics or geometry, and which is founded on which. The truth is, they're both founded on logic, and it's logic that has to be consistent. Well, I guess that derives how we talk to each other as well. It all comes down to logos, logic. And I think a load of people are on about me doing my test, and that's what I think. Logic, or Euclid, the book, is simple geometry, but more than that, much more than that, it's an aid to teach you logic and how to formulate a logical consistency, how it can be done for you to take that into the rest of your life. And I don't know if everybody knows. Hopefully most people have been here and talking about the Triangle Axiom. Well, this morning it came to me. You guys are going to need that. Let me just start the screen. Oh, you've got it on already. Cue up the whiteboard. Get rid of the way live. Video. Right now. Transition. How's that? You got that? This is the first time I've ever done this, so bear with me. This came to me this morning. As you can see there, is that better? That's better. Here we have, get me pointing point. Have a circle. Now, if you imagine the circle, you don't have to imagine it. It's there. Circle is a shape, and all points of this are equidistant from somewhere. There is a straight line distance that would be a distance across there from the centre. Let me just put a line on it. Right, diameter of a circle. That is a straight line. If there's ever a straight line, this would have to be it, because a distance from there, equidistant all the way around, that's got to be a straight line. It can't be anything other than a straight line. And also, two halves equal to each other within the mathematical framework. I mean, makes sense within itself. Now, because of what we know within geometry and the way it is, if we say, what's that look like? And there. So that one and that one. Oh, that's a bit off, isn't it? Camera. How's that? Two tangents to this line. Perpendicular to it. Have to be. Any line touching the circumference of a circle, any straight line, no matter where it is, at the point it touches, if you draw a straight line from there, it will be perpendicular to it. So, two perpendiculars to this circle, this diameter, call it a radius if you want. You can just go from there that way. But there it will be perpendicular, geometrically. Two of them. One at each side. Now, because this line here is a straight line, these two lines have got right angles there and a right angle there, and they're both perpendicular to this line, which means that these two lines have to be parallel. geometrically. How about that? So we've got we've got this. If we put got a water level, got a laser level as well. So if we make this line horizontal, then this line here would be vertical, perpendicular to the same straight line. And since all distances that you measure in reality would be the shortest distance, you could say that every distance is a radius distance. And that means at the end of every radius, you can cast an arc and put a perpendicular to it. You can make this radius as long as you want. I mean, this is unscalable, right? So any distance that you ever want to have, you could use this and this geometrical principle in reality. Do you reckon to that? It may not come in apparent at the minute, but so if you put a water level at this end and a water level at this end, they would come up to have a level on them. Can you see this? Is it? Just out of camera shot. Water level and a water level here, is that one? Just about. If you put a water level there and a water level there, then that would be a straight line between the two of them. And you would be able to cast this arc with the shortest distance and do a perpendicular at either end. So what we would do, if this was one water level, this is our test, by the way. Set up one water level. This is the principles behind it anyway. And then have another water level that comes in like that. Also from here to here. Then this radius here would be a shared straight line segment, but this will carry on coming out. This is how we have a shared straight line segment. Now you could continue this if the water level stays on this level from here to here and then from here to here, and you could do another one from here to here and keep going and keep extending it out. Water level on water level on water level. Now I have a video recently that says Rumpus saying about 600 meters. So if we say this distance from here, from this to this, put one here, if that's 400 meters, and then this one from here to here is another 400 meters. Then this overlap from here to here, that there is a 200 meters. It's a 200 meter overlap, shared straight line segment of your water level that goes from here to here. This one goes from here to here. So this water level is extending outwards on a straight line. This is the principles of it. But because this is a circle, we can have these perpendiculars and this perpendicular, and we can have another one over here as well. And then if we can establish this is horizontal, then all of these on it will be perpendicular to it and vertical. There's no curve. You construct all of these straight lines based on Euclidean principles. This is a Euclidean shortest distance between 2 points. That's what this is. But these two lines here being perpendicular to this line, that there, oh. That's the triangle axiom. That's the point where no triangle is formed. These lines don't meet up there or down there, because these are right angles. The sum of these two angles here is the sum of two right angles. There's no room. There's no room for a triangle to be made. And that's it. I'm done on the whiteboard. Does that explain it, or is that me just rambling? Because I do need to go over the test and you know how this relates to the shortest distance between 2 points. But this geometry is how we describe reality. And if you can make that diameter line of that circle a straight line in reality, then you can construct perpendiculars to each end of it geometrically, which means you can do it in reality. That is the part of the triangle axiom that isn't allowed. Right, that's the bit that isn't spoken of within that triangle axiom. But I mean, it's obviously fundamentally true. Even the Globers will tell you the only horizontal planes that are parallel are antipodal, like just like that. They're using the same geometry. They just think it's not Euclidean when it obviously is. There is only one geometry. The other geometries are even unimaginable. Leaves them in all sorts of problems. I think Blue's trying to bring back the test, but I mean, we've already done the test. It's been done. We are going to do it again, and I would love to go over the principles of it because I'm in a much better position I was last time. Circles are a representation of geometry and how you can understand the shortest distance between 2 points. It's a radius. Saragaki was talking when we were going over the other day how you don't actually need a ruler to be able to perform Euclidean geometry. And that's because the line is conceptual. It's 1D. So you being able to draw it and it being granted that you can isn't a necessity. You don't have to. But I would say the actual practice of doing the geometry and writing it down and putting your brain through the logical process, I mean, that's a bit of a process and a bit of a necessity, I'd say. But this sort of stuff is... sorry, go on.
I would definitely agree that you should go over this with a compass and a straight edge pencil and an eraser to follow along with it from page 1 and just go along with it, follow it logically. That's the whole point of it. You have to actually do it.
Oh, listen to Sam. Does it, hands up, who wants to hear Sam whinge like a little? Because, I mean, anybody feel free once you've had enough of him. Because he doesn't really do much else. He was doing it in the Discord channel. That's why we had to get rid of him. He was upsetting the regulars with his constant moaning and whinging. We thought we don't need globe salesmen that just moan and whinge about everything. That's not a very good way. He was letting the side down, so we had to let him go. Sorry, Sam.
Sam just wanted us to love him, and we couldn't do it enough.
Yeah. His particular love of the globe was too strong for us. He got offended when we wouldn't accept it. We wouldn't accept his religion. Because it sounds fucking ridiculous. So the geometry, I mean, I always wanted to ask one of the Globers. I mean, this is going to get harder and harder for them to have this conversation because geometry really upsets them. And having this particular conversation of how the geometry works like it does upsets them because what you'd say is, I would say anyway, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Now, actually, if those 2 points, if one of them's up at the top of a tree and one of them's at the bottom of a tree, then that shortest distance between those 2 points is a vertical distance. There would be zero horizontal distance because it's, just in one axis. And that's what the idea of the measurements is. It's either vertical or it's horizontal. Or you can find a grade by using the rise over run. It's a ratio of those two. The rise being the vertical distance and the run being the horizontal distance. Vertical, horizontal. Pretty simple. So with what you see on the board there is, all you have to do is use these geometric principles, which we obviously use them in reality. And you can construct that thing there. Now, those two tangents will be perpendicular to the same straight line. And as most of us know, horizontal is definitely a straight line. And if you can do that, have a horizontal straight line with verticals that are perpendicular to the horizontal at each end, well, then you can't have a globe model. It's not allowed. And I think that's the problem with the triangle axiom, really. But it's just been a wizard trick that happened a long time ago by the shadow giant mathematicians, or wrote in afterwards as a play I tend to go with that. Because, I mean, when you go and look at all of this stuff, you find that there's not much there. Nobody really has any problem with it. There's obviously no problem with it. You can't change it. I think somebody sent us a clip. I'll go looking for it. Can't remember who it was. It was somebody from the chat. May have been how's that? How and why or. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, this may be it. Right. This is intellectual mathematics. If you notice, you know who it is. It might have been Balanced Truths, possibly. Repugnant to the nature. Can you guys see that in the Discord as well?
Yes.
Okay, now this is relevant to the discovery of non-Euclidean geometry in the 19th century radically undermined traditional conceptions of the relation between mathematics and the world. Instead of assuming that physical space was the subject matter of geometry, mathematicians elaborated numerous alternative geometries, abstractly and formally distancing themselves from reality and intuition. It's pretty good, this. The mathematician has only one nightmare: to claim to have proved something that later turns out to be false. There are thousands of theorems in Greek geometry, and every last one of them is correct. That's what mathematical proofs are supposed to do: eliminate any risk of being wrong. If this armour is compromised, if proofs are fallible, then what's left of mathematics would ruin everything. But the nightmare came true in the 19th century. What had been thought to have been proofs were exposed as fallacies. Top mathematicians had made mistakes. Like some commoner. It's going to be hell to pay for this, as you can imagine. I'm referring to Euclid's fifth postulate, the parallel postulate. Euclid's postulate had rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, even since antiquity. Sounded more like a theorem. These are the stories you get told. I mean, this is literally it. Mathematicians talking about 3 fucking straight lines.
People saw Bev do this last night on the board in like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I found this supposed 4-page PDF that they hand out the first week of some place of education, let's just say. And it says here on page 1, the relative complexity of the fifth axiom, they say, as compared to the first 4, raises some natural questions. Among them are, is the fifth axiom really true? Question mark. And obviously, yeah. So what's up?
Yeah, this one's not finished, right? Keep going with this one. This is now it goes into the explanation, right? The earlier postulates were very straightforward. There is a line between any 2 points, stuff like that. Very primitive truths. It makes sense, but the bedrock axioms of geometry should be the simplest possible things, such as the existence of a line between any 2 points. The parallel postulate, by contrast, is not very simple at all, like 3 fucking straight lines. It's not a primordial intuition like the other postulates. It states that 2 lines will cross if a rather elaborate condition is met. Literally, it states that 2 lines will cross if a rather elaborate condition is met. The sum of less than fucking 2 right angles, for fuck's sake. That's the kind of thing theorems say. This particular type of configuration has such and such a particular property. That's how theorems go in Euclid. Very different from the other postulates, which are things like any line segment can be spun around to make a circle. So people tried to prove the parallel postulate as a theorem. Many felt that it could not be necessary to assume the parallel postulate as Euclid had done. The parallel postulate should be a consequence of the core notions of geometry, not a separate assumption. Many people tried to improve on Euclid in this way, from antiquity all the way to the 19th century. Yeah, there's like, people have been doing this for ages. It's like, no, they haven't. Oh, yeah, they have. Yeah. Fuck off. It's like, if they've been trying for that long, wouldn't you just think, well, yeah, it's all right. Just leave it. It's worked well enough for them. Around 1800s, this is the time. This is the time where it all starts happening. People like Lagrange and Legendre, I don't know who he is, proposed so-called proofs of the parallel postulate. Those are big-name mathematicians here, hype them up. Whoop, whoop. Their names are engraved in gold on the Eiffel Tower. Lagrange was even buried in a Pantheon in Paris. Elite establishment stuff. You know the sort. But even these bigwigs were wrong. Their proofs contain hidden mistakes. It's astonishing that it was more than 2,000 years after Euclid. People tried to improve on Euclid for millennia, and not a few claim to have succeeded. But the fact is that Euclid was right all along. The parallel postulate really does need to be a separate assumptions, just as Euclid had made it. It cannot be proved from the other axioms, so how many mathematicians during those millennia had mistakenly believed? Greeks, you know, they were really something else. It's so easy to make subtle mistakes in the theory of parallels. History shows that there are 100 ways to make a tiny invisible mistakes that fool even the best mathematicians. Top mathematicians who were never wrong about anything else stumbled on this one issue. Somehow Euclid got it exactly right. I'm struggling to work out what's they're going here, forwards and backwards. He didn't make any of those 100 mistakes that later mathematicians did. That's not luck. In my opinion, arguably, the Greeks were more sophisticated foundational geometers than even the Paris elite in 1800s. Unbelievable, but true. Euclid's Elements is not a classic for nothing. Euclid is not a symbol of exact reasoning because of some lazy Eurocentric birthright. Euclid's Elements is really that good. When Euclid made the parallel postulate an axiom, he seems to be suggesting that it cannot be proved from the other axioms. It's just an axiom. And he was about right. But as I said, many people had a hunch that he was wrong about this. They thought it would be impossible for the other axioms to be true and the parallel postulate not true. So many mathematicians figured that they could prove this by contradiction. Suppose the parallel postulate is false. If we could show that assumption would contradict other geometrical truths, then the assumption must be false. So this way we could prove that the parallel postulate must be true, by showing that it would be incoherent or impossible for it to be false. Indeed, it was found that negating the parallel postulate had various strange consequences. For example, if the parallel postulate is false, then squares do not exist. True, very true. Suppose you try to make a square. So you have a base segment and you raise two perpendiculars of equal length from the two endpoints of the segment. Then you connect the top 2 points, these two perpendiculars that ought to make a square. In Euclid worlds, it does. But proving that really makes a square requires the parallel postulate. If the parallel postulate is false, one can instead prove that this construction does not make a square, but rather a weirdly disfigured quadrilateral. Because of the last side of the square doesn't make a right angles with the other sides. So even though you had made sure you had right angles at the base of the quadrilateral and that the perpendicular sides were equal, the fourth and final side still somehow manages to miss the mark, so to speak. It makes non-right angles. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Literally, they're talking about what would happen. Like, squares don't exist in non-Euclidean geometry. Well, squares exist. So, would that prove? It does to me. I'm fine with that proving that Euclidean geometry's true. I don't want to be doing too much speaking. I mean, this stuff just keeps going on. Gauss and Euclid, and you know, anybody wants to come and have a look at this sort of stuff, I think I'm going to be putting all of this stuff together on the website. But thank you very much, whoever sent us that. Back to the triangle axiom. There's something wrong with it, but it's not wrong with it, and it doesn't break anything in reality, and it doesn't change the fact. And if we have non-Euclidean geometry, then squares aren't possible. So I'm not too sure. The problem is, I'm pretty sure that the problem is that if you have a horizontal and two perpendiculars at each end of it, or anywhere along it, they would be parallel. Because Euclid proves that all perpendiculars to a plane are parallel. In fact, that's how it defines a plane. With all of the lines meeting a right angle will form right angles within the plane. With all of the straight lines in it. I can't get over the fact that you know what the problem is, or whether people can actually see what the problem is. This configuration wouldn't make a center if you were to put one of these as horizontal and the other one as vertical, they wouldn't meet, which isn't good for the model.
That's exactly the point. They wouldn't form a triangle at the center of a sphere somewhere.
I would say that's why the model's not that old. These people that were doing this around that time, it may have took them 100 years to implement it or to find a way to push it through. But once they pushed the geometry, it infected mathematics and it infected the logic. I would imagine that logic came first. Logic's the easier one to inject a chat into, right? It's, injecting diletheism into a logical system. I don't know how you do that. Oh, Sam's still whinging. What's Sam talking about anti-free speech for? Is somebody trying to silence him? Don't let him whinge. You don't want him to bring it down. This is meant to be positive. We're all trying to find proofs here. Sam's a globe salesman, but he thinks he can sell it by crying on you. You feel sorry for him. Accept his globe.
Yeah, he's really upset that we're not pulling out our credit cards to buy the globe from him.
If he thinks he can fail an injury or something, he might get you to
He's
come
been
over.
crying like a little girl for the past couple of days. Stop crying, dude.
He's waiting for you to go over to him and go, "Are you all right there, Sam?"
That's what I don't understand.
Have you seen my globe?
There's so many places that he can go and sell his globes. I mean, there's lots of people, lots of them that'll buy his globes from you.
Plenty more Discord doors for you to. Excuse me. You heard of word of globe? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're wasting your time.
My name is Sam. May I interest you in a brand new shining globe today, ma'am?
Please take my globe. They've been really bad to me, them over there.
I have 3 left, and then I can go home. Come on, please.
Or is he just afraid that the lady at the door might say, "Yeah, I don't think so, because I saw this guy on YouTube, and he did this thing with 3 straight lines. It'll seem pretty simple to me, so yeah, no thanks."
Yeah.
It does make you feel a little bit more intelligent, doesn't it? You think, what, that thing with 3 straight lines, and it says on which side the triangle, the lines will meet, thus forming a triangle. You can feel like, well, that's pretty simple. You can feel like the geniuses of the mathematicians of old struggled with that. They didn't. That's just a story they have to tell you to push the narrative for the globe model, because the globe model doesn't exist with that there. Explosive logic, I mean, it's pretty simple. What happens when you explode logic and you allow a contradiction in is anything is possible. Like literally anything. black holes. I'm guessing. You can imagine all sorts of stuff as soon as you allow that into your narrative. They FPV. They don't have a proof. They don't know what proof is. Nothing. There's not a proof of anything anymore. Self-evident truths disappeared the moment they allowed this diletheism in. In fact, that's half of the reason it's they keep talking about 5 postulates and no axioms, because an axiom is a self-evident truth and they don't believe in them anymore. They've disappeared. Gone. Well, at least in the globe model.
Yeah. And I've been actually, SE prompted me to, yesterday when he was talking about axia, I think. SE, if you're out there, is that right? Did I say that right? The Greek word?
Axia, yeah.
Axia, yeah. Which is worth, or the way I look at it, worth or meaning or value. Is that right in Greek?
Yep.
Yeah. So the way I look at it is, you don't have axioms, you don't have worth or meaning, which leads you right to nihilism. And I think that's the whole point of these globe salesmen. It's to lead you to nihilism. There is no truth, there is no reality, there is no real human experience, nothing really matters. So screw it all. We're not that. If you're looking for that, you're in the wrong saloon for that.
Who was it we had that said we don't have access to reality?
Oh, I think they're all saying that recently. Yeah,
Most of them, yeah.
they have to go there. That's the narrative, and it's getting old.
I mean, you can't prove a triangle, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, and if
Been convinced that there's no proof for anything.
Yeah, if you can come with a story of a shadow giant and these geniuses of mathematics couldn't work out about 3 fucking straight lines of which side the triangle would be
2,000
formed.
years they struggled.
It's like,
toiling away. What am I going to do with these 3 lines? I can't figure this out.
How can I turn these 3 lines into something they're not?
Yeah. Then one genius in the 1800s said, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Or let's change it a little bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's call it something different.
Yeah.
Just call it not that.
Yeah, call it not that, but let's use all the rest of that.
Yeah, let's use all of that, but we'll just call it not that.
Yeah. Not that geometry.
And not that logic as well.
Contradiction.
Yeah.
You can pull it out of your back pocket with on a card. It's the not that card. Whenever you want to just change people's opinion, you can just pull it out. Not that. How do you know? Well, shadow giants told me. They were geniuses, much cleverer than you. You're not saying that you're cleverer than all of the geniuses that came before you, are you?
What can you do with 3 lines? Bet you can't do anything with 3 lines.
Yeah. I bet you can't prove it. It's like, yeah, it's an axiom. Does it need proving? I mean, what is it you want me to prove? That a triangle will be formed on either side, or what? I mean,
yeah.
It's maddening.
And and that 90 degrees one side, and if one's 90 degrees and the other one is say 89 degrees, then it will meet. Be a long way away, depending on the scale.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, a fraction of it doesn't matter. It's still going to meet eventually at some point.
Yeah, it's either a triangle on one side, the other, or a triangle on neither side. They're the only stipulations, right?
Well, think about it. You're talking about a triangle axiom, or that kind of gets the cart before the horse. Because think about how many conversations we've had with people argue about what a straight line is. So I mean, why would they ever think that the triangle axiom would be some sort of proof when they don't even know what a straight line is?
Because it's straight, it must be wrong.
They had lead poisoning back in the 1800s, no?
Yeah, well, they've co-opted straight line as well, because that's what they do when they draw their little pictures on a football or soccer ball for those Americans, or anything else, right? Is well, it's a straight line. There you go, and there's 90-degree angles. Yeah, no, those aren't straight lines. But you co-opt the language and say it's a straight line, and then call it a triangle when it's not a triangle in any way, shape, or form.
Well, now it's just 3 separate angles, isn't it? But that's another story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're not even angles. They're not even angles on that because it's a curved line. It's not a straight line.
If you go through the you know, when they were formulating these new imaginometries, one of the stipulations they had was that you had to make a model, right? You needed to be able to represent it and show it to people. That's why you got all of these ridiculous, you know, like, and it's in the you don't understand thing. It's the guy with that asymptotic parallels, that inside out model of, it's crazy.
Yeah, he had a model of asymptotic parallels that was supposed to be to infinity, but he had a model of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
he had to, though. That's it's part of the stipulation. It, you know, in them making this, you had to have a model, but that shows you why Rumpus, it feels so, he wants to show you the pictures. People want to show you the model, right? Because the model becomes the reality. It's the realization of the whatever they're building. So it doesn't actually exist. It's made up, but they have a model to represent it, and then that model becomes real to people that don't understand the concept of it all. They just get linked to the model. I think that's what's happened. A lot of people have took that globe model as a security blanket. They really enjoy it. Yeah. That model that they're talking about. That's why they can freely draw lines on balls to explain what they're talking about. They don't seem to see it's Euclidean. They're just drawing lines on a Euclidean fucking shape. 3D. They don't realise that these other geometries are only 2D conceptualizations. Yeah. They never make it to reality.
But isn't that why you get what we listened to today on the Truth Bot with Brenda saying it's a 2D surface? That's why they have to say that.
Yeah.
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 Then they're the flat earthers.
It's struggle because they have to have reality and their model, right? And that's why they have to say stupid shit. And we've just developed a way to talk to people to get them to say that stupid shit. That's why they don't like coming round. And yeah, we're right. If you guys in the chat, you guys who know who you are, we don't need whinging like Sam. If you've had enough. So calm down, Sam. Just chill out. You get your chance to sell the globe at other times.
Sam. We've determined Sam is way too low level. We need the higher. We need the higher ups, right? We need Betty to bring in his mates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need the PhDs. We need a much
we don't
more.
Want the whingers.
Yeah. I mean, like these people are nobodies. They daren't challenge the shadow giants. Well, we're saying it's 3 fucking straight lines, guys. Come on, what's the problem with it? It's the horizontal, isn't it? That horizontal paradox. is the problem. Why they have to undo geometry because of basic truths of reality. That's what I'm betting. That's it. Basic truths of reality mean horizontal, all perpendiculars to a horizontal plane will be vertical and parallel. Simples. Everybody knows what horizontal is. Everybody knows what vertical is. Done, dusted. 2D plane. Make a triangle. Make a circle with a radius. Make the diameter equal, even. It's straight. Put perpendiculars to it. If one of them's horizontal, the other one's vertical. Saragaki's made a beautiful bit of logic. But, I mean, it's just logic. It makes sense. Everybody knows. I mean, what's wrong with it? Nobody can have a problem with all the perpendiculars to a horizontal plane being vertical. And geometrically, they would be parallel. Big whoop. Everybody knows it. Except the people with a model. If you've got a globe model, that's terrible. That can't happen. Everyone with a model knows horizontals don't exist. Or at least they should. They will do soon. Because that's what we do. We've got a test with a water level. And a water level establishes a horizontal plane of reference. But unfortunately, the globe model lovers aren't aware. Oh, perhaps they are, but everybody else that lives in reality isn't aware that there's no such thing as a horizontal plane on the globe model. Now, I'm not a flat earther. Never have been. But that's some good information to know about, isn't it? Wonder if they knew that. That there's no such thing as a horizontal plane on a globe model. And the reason there's no such thing as a horizontal plane on a globe model is because the verticals that are perpendicular to it can't be. Because then they'd be parallel. And we can't have parallel verticals on a globe model. So therefore, we have to do away with horizontal planes. Horizontal lines as well, they're no good. There's no such thing. In fact, the only place horizontal exists, Rumpus will tell you, it's in the middle of the string of a plumb bob. Anywhere along the vertical plumb bob, that's where you'll find your horizontals on a globe model. Nowhere else. That's good news to everybody who lives on a globe, I would admit. Everybody go out. See if anybody's ever heard of a horizontal plane. And then ask them if they know that horizontal planes don't exist on the globe model. The geometric truths. We was pointing out as well, unfortunately for the globe model, radiuses, they're Euclidean. Shortest distance, straight line. You can make three coplanar points, make a triangle. That's Euclidean. Three coplanar points, part of a Euclidean. Oh, a circle. Circle, a two-dimensional shape. Derive pi, circumference over diameter. That's Euclidean. They can't have Euclidean geometry on a globe. Don't work. It's unfortunate. But hey, they'll have all of their top guys already been on it. Shadow Giants will have done and dusted this one when they sorted out that tricky triangle being formed on either side of a straight line that they seem to struggle with. Well, those guys will definitely have sorted this out. How you can have perpendiculars to a horizontal that aren't parallel geometrically. Oh no, that's right. You have to sort out a new geometry that doesn't exist. Doesn't actually. It's a problem for them. On the globe geometry, it's only 2D conceptual. They don't have a vertical. Doesn't exist. Sam, you don't have vertical on your globe model for geometry. That's Euclidean. Sorry.
Can't have parallels either.
Yeah, no parallels. Not allowed. So there's no squares. Don't have squares on a globe model. It's like less and less appealing when I hear it. That's why I say it's fucking ridiculous. Stupid fucking model. I don't want one. Get out of here. Not today, thank you. It's fucking stupid. A vertical doesn't go in every direction. Stupid. Rumpus and his angle of down. What direction does a plumb bob go on the globe model? Answer: every fucking direction. Doesn't miss one of them. Gets them all. It's so ridiculous. It's just inverted. It's just Euclidean geometry as a model that they can conceptualize and hug, and loved it. I'd have to go at singing that. I remember that. 80s. Sam's still here. Is he still crying? You think how many globe models has he sold by crying on you?
He's missing it. He's wasting his time here while he could be out selling those globes like hotcakes.
Yeah. Educating globers as well. I mean, he sounds like he's really knowledgeable on the globe. I'm sure there's a load of globers out there that need Sam's knowledge for the globe. I mean, you could imagine the sales force you could get, Sam, if you were a leader, like a team leader. You need to go and get yourself a little army of globe salesmen. Just give them a few little globes. Like pocket marbles, marble globes. Go on. Start off little. See whether you can build up to the big ones.
Be a globe witness. You know, not go door to door.
Globe. Oh, great globe. Yeah, I don't think he's selling everyone. He's not even a good wizard. I mean, I like some of them. Some of them have a bit of a flair to their sales, and they like to confuse people. That's always quite good when you can see a wizard at work that can confuse the issue. But it's getting harder.
Tell he's
Go on.
I was gonna say, you can tell he's obsessed, like seriously obsessed.
They do. I think that's what happens is when somebody asks a question of somebody else, and you hit upon one of these paradoxes, so that you have to be accepted contradictions within, their model that they've allowed in. Now, whether they realize it or not, perhaps they don't, right? Perhaps they don't realize that they must do, because they've got a model and they've been triggered in. But initially, right, they don't realize, and somebody shows them, hey, do you know water levels are horizontal plane? And they go, yeah, of course it is. It's obvious. Do you know the globe model, all the water's curved? Like, oh, there's a cog-dis moment, right? Somebody's placed those two things together they may not have known about. Boom, put them together, clash. At that moment, that person may just get tied to you mentally. You may be the person that triggers a long time troll relationship. And I get the feeling Sam's like that. He's connected himself to someone within this server. I may be wrong. I don't know, but Sam may be bonded together with somebody who's triggered that cog-dis within him. Now, that's the problem a lot of people will have to go through. When you have these conversations with people, you may be responsible for bringing these cog-dis effects together in them.
Well, we also know that there's three. Oh, well, I don't know about stages, but there's the three effects of cog-dis: justification, ridicule, and just I think it was the third one. They'll just drop it, leave it alone, forget it.
Yeah, there's multiple things that can happen when that occurs.
Seems like he's at the ridicule part of it, dealing with it.
It's a denial, right? Maybe he might have to deny one of those things, right? If it's a contradiction, you have to start denying one of them. Well, a lot of people have been told that level being horizontal, that's flat Earth for some reason. I mean, it's just reality, but that's one that they can easily deny, right? Somebody's told them that level is horizontal is flat Earth. Well, I'm not going to be a flat earther and have that, so therefore I'm going to just deny that level is horizontal. I've been told that level curves. That's an easy way round the cog-dis thing, isn't it? I mean, it works. It turns the cog-dis switch off. Whether it's true or not, I mean, the people that have to be gaslighting you in the background have to keep doing that gaslighting. It has to be kept switched on for them. Because they're, every now and again it might come, but how does it, how... Are you sure? I mean, does it make sense that it's a problem? But once you've put that problem in there and somebody's tried to gaslight it, you're adding to a confusion. And that's got to be bad. If you're helping somebody add to their confusion just because you've want the confusion to be true for yourself, then there's got to be some globers in the background that are wondering. I mean, that's why a lot of people can't come here. They're going to leave us alone because there's a lot of them that can't come and talk about this sort of stuff, which is a shame. These are important conversations about simple logic. But minds have been taken to a place of fantasy. And it can't be good for people. We used to say everybody needs an Emma just to keep you grounded. I think there's a lot of people that haven't. They've been helped along a journey that has no foundations. They've completely skipped about the foundations, and the tricks have happened from the shadow giants. People have had to believe the shadow giants. Well, Genesis then. Good evening, Genesis.
Genesis is Friday night. I bet he's had some water tonight.
Has Jose finished?
Hello there.
Hello, Genesis.
It's Genesis here. I was the first. I think Genesis means the first, isn't it?
Yeah, origins, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been hydrated well tonight, Genesis?
No, as you say it, I should get some water.
This is why we love Genesis. He has to be hydrated.
Yeah.
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 And that's Kevin. Yeah. Have you been hydrated?
No, it's a little early for me yet in the day to be indulging in the water a little too much.
You should taste the Swedish water. It's fantastic.
I've always wanted to. I will be honest. Hopefully someday, Genesis, I'll be able to.
What's up this night and then?
We'll be going over the Triangle Axiom. You're a mathematician, aren't you? Yeah. Did we do that last time with you? Because you're a mathematician, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did we?
I've been talking about it all week, Genesis. The Triangle Axiom week.
How can you discuss this Triangle Axiom?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, we didn't think it would need that, but clearly it's we've had to spend quite a bit of time on it. Although every time we've Bev has demonstrated it, it's taken about a minute and a half, Bev, but still, there's a lot to talk about with it.
I know it has been disputed. A lot of mathematicians have tried to say that it's so trivial, this axiom, that you should be able to prove it from the first four axioms.
Do you have to prove?
But no one have succeeded to do that. So
do you have to prove any of the other axioms?
No, an axiom you cannot prove because that's the definition of an axiom. You cannot prove it. It's just true.
Okay,
right.
So
exactly,
it being a triangle axiom doesn't need proving. The
triangle axiom was a bit special, but everyone thought that this was so obvious that you should be able to prove it from the four first axioms. But no one's succeeded, so it's still there.
Well, it's really obvious that two straight lines cannot enclose a space. And that's not even there anymore. What happened with that?
But in a non-Euclidean space, two lines can include a space. Whatever you said.
But it was in Euclidean as an axiom.
I think the fifth axiom makes the everything to be Euclidean. Make everything to be flat.
It's an axiom now, is it? Again.
Yeah, but when you add that one, you get everything to be flat.
Well, triangles are three coplanar points, right?
One more time.
A triangle, three coplanar points, being 3 points in space, straight lines between them, making a triangle.
Yes.
That's not Euclidean, that's just a triangle, right? And that triangle may be defined within Euclidean space, but it's a triangle because it's a triangle.
Oh, that's true, even in 3 dimensions, yes?
Yeah, just three points in any space would be 3 coplanar points, right?
Yeah.
The 3 points define the plane.
Yep.
Now, that plane is a plane. That's Euclidean.
Plane is a plane, yes.
The plane's Euclidean.
A plane is a plane.
Yeah, but the plane's the Euclidean 2D superficies.
Now we're talking 2D.
Well, with a triangle, 3 coplanar points. The points are that of which has no parts, so there's no point. But the plane is superficies, right? It is the Euclidean geometric plane established. It's just a 2D plane. You can conceptualize that being a mathematician, right?
Yeah. You're probably right, but
probably.
As you know,
maybe,
I have
maybe wrong. Check it out for
the
yourself.
Blue channel, so I'm reading from a script. You know, everything I say will be reading from a script that the Blue had provided for me.
Is it? Are you? Is Blue on your list of shout outs? Shout
out,
Blue.
The
first
you say
one.
That everyone who comes into your channel is reading from a script from Blue.
You said that.
Is that not true?
You said that.
You said that.
No, Blue's not clever enough to give you a script.
Is it he?
Nah.
Okay, so then I'm not reading from a script. That's nice. Let's continue.
Genesis.
If I was my best friend, SM Montreal. Yeah. Do you have
Can I ask you a question?
Logic for me?
I want to ask you something. I just thought of it.
Yeah.
Okay, if I was to give you 3 straight lines and ask you, Genesis, can you represent parallel for me with this 3 straight lines? What would you do?
I think I'm not smart enough to understand the question even.
I think you understood it very well because you're a mathematician.
You have 3 coordinates.
No. Okay, think of rulers. I give you 3 rulers, okay, straight edges. 3 pieces of wood.
Yeah.
3 straight edges, right? About a foot long.
Okay.
And I tell you, can you represent parallel? How would you put where would you put those straight edges? How would you represent it?
I still not understand the question.
Do you know what parallel means?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You have 3 points.
Not points. 3 rulers. You know what a ruler is?
Okay, 3 rulers, 3 lines. You have 3 lines.
Yes. You have 3 lines. And I ask you, can you please represent parallel with these 3 straight lines? How would you place them? What order would you put them in? like a visual representation of parallel, how would you place those?
I really don't know the postulate for parallel in Euclides, but it's.
I'm asking you,
complete-
Genesis, the mathematician. You're a mathematician, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm asking you to represent, if you can, that is, to represent parallel with these 3 straight lines that I gave you visually. How would you place them? Where would you put them on a board or on the ground or whatever, wherever, or you draw them, however you want to do it?
Yeah, somehow we want to each point on each line should have the same distance to the point on the second line, but that depends on which points you choose. Yeah.
What do you mean?
If you take 1 point from the first line and 1 point from the second line.
Okay, so you got 2 edges of the ruler?
As you can hear, that I'm thinking at the same time.
Take your time.
I really
no rush.
don't know this. I mean, if you take the first line and you take a perpendicular line from 1 point on the first line, it will hit the second line at some point, and all these distances will be the same somehow. I'm guessing a bit now.
Yeah, but you just made a triangle there, no?
I mean, the distance from the first line to the second line is always the same.
Yeah, all the lines are the same. Yeah, all the lines are the same.
Therefore, they are parallel.
Yeah, but how would you place them if I told you to place them to represent parallel? In what shape would you put the lines on the ground? Let's say I gave you 3 rulers and I told you, can you represent parallel for me visually using these 3 rulers? How would you put them?
But I don't think I'm smart enough to answer that question.
Yes, you are.
But,
yes, you are.
But maybe the guys that Bev threw out, like Hoymar and Sam, could answer that one.
Hoymar was doxing. It's one of the server rules. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we're just not allowed to have
Sam,
doxers round
what's the
here.
problem
That's
with
Hoymar.
Sam?
Hoymar is the doxer. Sam's crying and crying. We thought it'd be safer for him out of here. He was in danger of flooding his room out.
What's the problem with Sam?
You could hear his mum coming in saying, "Sam, stop crying on that in Discord." We just let him go.
And Genesis, that was pretty clever of what you just did. Don't think I didn't notice it. Nice. Nice, I would say, Ixnay Arne.
Yes.
You just shifted the combo there, right?
Thank you. If I don't know, I say that I don't know. If I know, I will tell you.
So you're taking a pass on my question. You don't know?
I probably have to. I really don't understand the question.
Okay. I think you do, and you're being coy.
But I still want to be able to say why was Sam booted?
So you did it again. Instead of continuing the conversation of what we were discussing, you went to...
But our discussion, I said I didn't understand the question. I'm probably too naive to understand it.
Too hydrated.
No.
Too dehydrated then.
Maybe dehydrated. I want to ask Bev, why was Sam booted?
Because he was crying. He was so upset.
But I'm nearly crying now.
You want to do some crying for him? Do you want to cry for Sam?
Go on. Cry,
yeah, go on. Do your best. See whether we'll have everybody in here. I might even put a vote up. See how good you can whinge to get Sam back in here. See if you can do a good a job as Sam. If you can whinge as good as Sam, we might let Sam back in.
But what about this guy Thomas?
Thomas,
yeah.
I don't know, where is Thomas?
Yeah, they were hacking on him because he was not English speaking. He was not native English.
He was French.
He should go to hell because he was not
French. He was, right?
I think he was French. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And did you have a problem with him being French?
You have a problem.
Do you Swedes
with
have problem with French?
No, not me, but you have a problem with French.
I haven't got a problem with anyone.
But
why do you assume
you have
that
these
I have a
guys,
problem?
your minions, like
minions.
Your Masarugaki,
I've never played that
Mike
game.
Jones and these guys. They are kicking people all the time.
Sam, yeah, I booted Sam.
Did you boot Sam?
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was.
It was for his own good. It was for his own good. He was just crying all the time. I was like, we've got enough of Sam's tears to last a lifetime. We don't want to do any more damage to him.
But you have to allow for a discussion with people. You cannot.
But Sam wasn't doing that. Sam didn't want to discuss anything. He just wanted to cry, tell us how much he was crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're keeping me here because I'm an idiot, or what?
Oh yeah.
But I'm not kicked.
Because it's Free for All Friday.
You're entertaining.
Yeah.
Genesis, you are entertaining. Sam was not nearly as entertaining as you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin said I was entertaining. Thank you, Kevin.
Wow. That pecked you up a bit, I like that.
Yeah. I actually think I should stand back and just listen to you smart guys.
Oh, wow. I thought you were the mathematician, weren't you?
Yeah, I know math.
So you must be really smart then, right? Like you're one of the guys that we should really be talking to about this.
I just studied
3 straight lines.
Mathematics at university. That doesn't make me smart.
Well, you seem to be the smartest one of all of us since you've been to university to study mathematics. Right, you have some advanced learning. Did you go into the study of straight lines? Advanced study of straight lines.
I have some ideas because you were discussing these evidence by contradictions. Not
Triangle Axiom. Can you? Before. Yeah. Can you? Do you reckon you could give us an example of some of these?
I think your idea is that if you have a contradiction in your logic, the logic will explode. And therefore, if you have a contradiction in your logic, you can prove anything. Your logic is worthless.
Yes, I would say so.
Yeah, and then you have this guy. Who was it? Was it Sam or was it this Thomas guy talking about this contradicting?
Yeah.
I don't
can you show us a contradiction?
Yeah, it could.
Can you?
But if you have a contradiction in your logic will explode.
Yep. That's why vertical and horizontal being perpendicular is fine for me. I think that's perfectly fine. Do you? Or do you allow contradictions?
I just want to ask if any of your partners here on the line think
I haven't got none of my partners.
The proof of contradiction is okay.
So Do you know of any contradictions that I need to be made aware of?
If anyone have an idea of the law of contradiction.
The law of non-contradiction. There is no law of contradiction, is there?
Like we have Kevin here, we have if QMP. No, what's his name? If NMP. No, I forgot.
Yeah.
And then you have this Tsurugaki guy, who is a co-author of the T-shirt logic.
Oh, T-shirt logic. Yeah. Get your T-shirts.
Yeah. Tsurugaki. He's not here now. But I think the skateboard logic will invalidate all of this. What do you say, SC?
The what?
Yeah, shout out the skateboard logic.
Yeah, skateboard
paradox.
King.
You like the skateboard one, huh?
I love it because it's. I don't say no more. Maybe I should get some Swedish firewater.
Mm-hmm.
Before I do this.
Do you know who the best globe geometer is? Genesis.
I would say Rumpus or maybe George.
Oh, right. You sure there's not better than that? Because them two are fucking useless. If that can't be the best you've got, surely. We can't have been talking to the best already.
By the people who are discussing
RBD facing Googling what a tangent is, man. No way.
If I go some higher, I would say Roger Penrose. He got the Nobel Prize last year.
Globe, you reckon? I think his head's off into all sorts of other places. He's definitely not on the globe, is he? He doesn't deal with globe stuff.
You don't?
No. As soon as you expand your mind into space, you can go to all sorts of places. Why would you want to be staying on the globe? Only those people that have been triggered by people asking them questions about reality.
But you said Rumpus was not enough. You want someone higher.
Is that the best you can think of?
You've
not got anybody accessible that's better than Rumpus. Seriously, Rumpus is the best you think you've got for the globe side.
Of the ones that is talking about the flat Earth, yeah.
He's not talking about the flat Earth. He doesn't need to talk about flat Earth, does he? Yeah. He's just talking about
I don't
reality.
Think Roger Penrose have ever heard of the flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't.
It's ridiculous.
Talk about
but reality is reality, right? And you can't get away from that, can you?
Reality is the reality. No, that must be wrong.
Well, I know. There's a lot of people I've heard say that.
Do you have some more automatic true things to say? 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3. Reality is reality.
Can 0 be 1? You're a mathematician.
No, that's impossible. But reality is reality. And 1 is 1 and 2 is 2.
Mm-hmm. What's 0 to
and
the
now I see Jim Carrey.
What's 0 to the power of 0?
It's not defined.
What is 0 to the power of 0? Is it 1?
It's not defined. You're not allowed to ask that question. Even.
You're not allowed to. Is that a forbidden question of mathematics?
It really is a forbidden question.
Mm-hmm.
It's not defined. If you define it to anything, you get in some trouble.
Mm-hmm. That's why you can't let inconsistencies in, isn't it? That's a result of fucking about with geometry, isn't it?
Exactly.
Expanding the possibilities. Let's explode mathematics. Let's explode geometry. See what we can come up with. Think of all of the possibilities that are lying out there if we just explode logic, geometry, and mathematics.
Okay, let's talk about the fifth axiom of the Euclidean geometry.
It's an axiom, then. I call it.
That's what you call the
triangle axiom.
The triangle axiom, yeah. The problem with that one is that several people have, after Euclides, said that this must be able. We should be able to prove this. It should not be an axiom.
Why?
They just thought it should be able to prove that.
Why?
I don't know. They just thought it should be provable.
Yeah. Do you believe that there are self-evident truths?
That there are what?
Self-evident truths.
No, I don't think there are self-evident proof.
Truths.
I think it's self-evident truths, yes.
You believe in self-evident truths.
True without proving it. It's just true, yeah?
Yeah. Self-evident. Yeah. So there are those things that are just true because they are true.
Yeah. And the fifth postulate was said to be
an axiom.
Truth, yes.
Yeah, a self-evident truth. That a triangle would be formed on either side of that line.
Exactly. But there was
apart from one position where there's no triangle formed.
There were several mathematicians that said that this should be able, they will be able to prove this. The four first axioms.
Can you not prove it?
And they tried. They did not succeed to do this.
But you do end up proving that a triangle has the sum of two right angles.
No one succeeded to try to explain this, so it's still there.
No, you do actually prove all of that stuff. You prove that a tangent is formed perpendicular to the radius.
Can you prove the fifth axiom?
It's an axiom.
Then can you prove it?
Which part would you like to prove? That parallel lines are formed?
That is the question. Is it the axiom or can you prove it from the first one? That's the big question. And they have stated now that it's not possible to prove it. It has to be an axiom. So
an axiom is a self-evident truth. So that's good. It just stays there as an axiom, right?
Yeah,
along with all of the other axioms. Like two straight lines cannot enclose a space.
Yeah. And if you don't assume that axiom, you get other Euclidean shapes, like the spherical surface and the saddle surface.
If you don't assume a self-evident truth,
you get a flat plane.
How do you not assume a self-evident truth? How do you manage to do that? Do they teach you that in mathematics at university?
Yes, I said I have never heard about the Euclidean proofs when I studied mathematics. It's the old stuff. They have newer ones that supersede these ones.
Right. Well, that's what that you've. So you've never heard of the old ones, but you've heard of the new ones. But
yes,
if the old ones are the ones, the foundations of mathematics in the first place, do you think you could just change them? Like,
No,
how
I think they are
great a
correct.
shadow giant would you have need to be to change them?
Yeah. But I mean, as the first axiom states that the point is something without parts. You
Well,
know that one?
that of which has no parts.
Yeah.
I don't think you can have a something without parts.
Yeah.
That doesn't
But
sound
that is
right
a problem,
to me.
because if you say that, you have to define what is parts. And then you are not on the lowest level of the axiom.
No parts.
You have to define what parts is.
No
if you say
parts.
something has no parts, you have to define what part is.
Why?
Because otherwise it's not an axiom. An axiom is something that's true forever.
Like,
But
why
if the
do
axiom
you
says
have to
that the
define
point
a
is not-
part in order to say
If the axiom
none,
says that
none of them? Surely
If
you would just
ax-
none should be enough, shouldn't it?
if an axiom says that a point is something without parts, we have to describe what part is. But the axiom has to be on the
So when you
lowest
say
level. It should
when
be-
you say non-Euclidean, you have to define what Euclidean is.
That's something it's out of the question now. We are talking about the point.
Yeah, but
A
you
point
said
is
parts.
something
It said with no
without
parts.
parts.
Yeah.
If you say it's
So when you
without
say
parts,
non-Euclidean, you
what
have
part
to
is.
define Euclidean, right? Because you're saying
Yeah.
non. That'll be good. I'm glad you did that. But you said you didn't do any Euclidean.
If you say that if parts is Ford cars,
Then none of that
then you can say
would be
a
not
point
that,
is-
right? None of them.
a point is something without parts, but parts is Ford cars. So parts could be something else. It could be.
Yeah, you could, just
horses.
imagine the amount of things it could not be.
Yeah.
And you have
But
to define
an
all of
axiom
those
has
things that
to
it
be
isn't.
true without anything.
Yep. It's not there. It's a nothing. I mean, is
No.
that surely that can't be too hard for
No.
you to imagine?
Okay, baby. We are back to we are discussing things. Why not let the wise
Well,
guys?
your
in?
Genesis, the beginning. Like, that's where you start in Euclidean
I mean,
geometry at nothing. It can't be
Exactly.
too hard.
I'm just the beginning.
Yeah,
The
I
rest
know.
you have to take care of.
Yeah. It's just a nothing. Well, you don't have to define what it isn't, surely. I mean, it's
Oh,
nice
you-
obfuscation tactics, right? But wasting time.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. Let the smart guys take over.
All right.
But all the smart guys you are voting from your channel. So
Really?
you have no smart guys left.
Uh-huh. Do all smart guys whinge and cry?
I'm not the smart guy.
Okay.
Which are the smart guys?
Sam, you keep saying Sam. Sam's the only person I've booted from this server. And it's
Yeah, Mike
because
Jones? Isn't he smart?
he was whinging and crying. He wouldn't stop.
Yeah, where's him
Did it
to?
for his
All
own
this
good.
Huh?
Did it for his own good. We can't. I can't be doing. I can't. I know that because you have this aversion towards reality, there's a lot of people that come over here. Imagine that this reality stuff that we're talking about is flat Earth. They try and
haven't
sell us a
talked about
globe
reality. We
model,
have
even though we're fine and
about
happy
the
with reality as it
Euclidean
is.
geometry.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't talked about the reality anywhere.
You don't think Euclidean geometry relates to reality?
I haven't talked about the reality.
Okay. Well, we are always talking about reality when we're here.
No, you're talking about Euclidean geometry.
Yeah. In reality, absolutely. All the time.
Where do you connect it to reality then?
Have you ever measured a distance in reality?
As I said before,
have you, Genesis?
Mathematical
Have you
geometry,
ever measured a distance in reality?
Of course I had.
Straight line distance, right? That'd be the shortest distance between 2 points, Euclidean.
But what I said before is that Euclidean geometry is not reality.
But it is.
It's just mathematics.
Just because you say it isn't.
And then you will apply it to reality.
Absolutely,
and it
yes.
seems to fit somehow.
What about the really smart guys that say it's inherent in nature?
Now I heard some smart guy here say something.
He said, what about the really clever guys that say it's inherent in nature? What about those?
I don't even know what that means. Inherent in nature.
Yeah. You don't know what that means? He's struggling with language.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that good in English, so you have to keep it on a base level.
Euclidean geometry is the geometry we all use in reality.
Exactly correct, Ben.
Mm-hmm. So therefore, when we are talking about Euclidean geometry, we are talking about reality. Because that's where all of us live. I've got one here in the chat. Just put it in there.
But that's the
it says because of Euclidean geometry's fundamental status in mathematics, it is impractical to give more than a representative sampling of applications here. A surveyor uses a level. That seems like it's Euclidean, right?
I will now get
surveyors
some
in reality. And it says, as suggested by the etymology of the word, one of the earliest reasons for interest in geometry was surveying.
I will not
and
get
certain practical results from Euclidean geometry, such as the right angle property of the 3-4-5 triangle, or Pythagoras, were used long before they were proved formally. The fundamental types of measurements in Euclidean geometry are distances and angles, both of which can be measured directly by a surveyor. Do you want me to carry on? Straight line distances, angles. That's Euclidean. That's what everybody uses it.
Did you hear me talking, Bev?
I don't know.
I
was just going through the Euclidean geometry.
Okay.
Were you saying something to do with?
Yeah, maybe you could. Yeah. You could bring in the sport guy from Sweden.
The what?
Johnny.
Who's that?
Because you said to me some nights ago that he was speaking better English than I was. So you could maybe bring him in. He's smarter than I.
I don't know. He's not gonna come in, is he? He's not around here.
Johnny Bernard.
Yeah, I've never seen him.
Has he ever been here?
I don't know. He's never been in this server. I don't think.
Someone in the chat said that he was smarter. He was better at English than I was. So.
Oh. Well, you don't want to be looking at the chat. It's one of the worst things you could ever do. Yeah. Get triggered by the chat.
How about Beb? I
They're
will
pretty
get
good
some
at triggering
Swedish,
people in my chat here.
Yeah, I
We've got
will
some
get some
experts.
Swedish firewater. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Looks like we've got another new Discord troll. Banana Man. Could be Jose.
Yeah, Banana Man. Wonder who that is. Would you like to hear the definition of an inherent?
Go on.
Existing in something as a permanent, essential, or characteristic attribute.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
He's never heard of that, being a mathematician. It's not the sort of stuff they teach him.
I guess not.
It's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. A bit.
There's Banana Man. Imaginometry Man. With his bendy level. Come to meet us.
He's gonna fail. Whoa, he's gonna fail.
Oh. So we've got a new test and all of that. Well, not a new test, but a new way to show the test. And I'm not too sure Genesis is the guy to do it with. Seems like he's struggling with basic concepts. I don't want to push him.
Yes, I'm constantly struggling with everything. Yes.
Don't know. It seems like it.
I would like to discuss this. The other night, you have a problem with the let's see.
"18 Acacia Road." That's where he lives.
I'm old. Yes.
Eric.
I have a problem with the contradiction.
You've got a problem with the contradiction.
You were talking
Is that
about,
because you can't find it, or you can't notice them, or
You
you
had
don't
the
know what to
problem
do
with-
when you find one?
you had a problem with the contradiction proof.
I had a problem with a proof by contradiction. Do you want to?
Exact. Yes.
Do you want
So
to
if
explain a proof by contradiction to us?
If
Go on.
yes, if
then.
you have a contradiction in your logic, you can prove anything.
Is that your contradiction?
You said that.
Okay, go on then. Give us your proof by contradiction.
It's very common in mathematics that you use a proof of contradiction to prove things.
Go on.
It's very
Give us
common.
an example.
I can give you an example. And
on then.
I think you were talking to, who was that guy? Was it Thomas or was it Sam or someone you're
Do you want me to? I'll act like them. Will you stop?
They're too
Please go on.
stupid.
Please carry on. Please tell me what you want. Go on.
I'm
Genesis.
even stupider than they are.
All right. Well, go on. Give us your proof by contradiction.
I have one good example is when the Greeks defined all the numbers.
They
told that
defined
all
the
the
numbers.
The numbers, yeah.
What did they define one as? Go on. Give us your definition of one. The Greek definition for one.
I don't got that. One more time.
Oh, you said when the Greeks defined all of the numbers,
Yeah.
what did they define 1 as? Forget about 2. Just what did they define 1 as when they were defining the numbers, the Greeks?
The numbers was defined as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the natural
They
numbers.
can't just define it as a number like that. How did they define
Yeah,
them
they did.
individually?
They actually did. They said that.
Did what?
Yeah, you have 1. 1 is a number. It describes one. You have one thing of something.
What?
And then they said, yeah.
That doesn't seem like... So that was how they did it. Let 1 be 1.
Yeah.
And let 2 be 2.
Yeah.
1
then
plus
they said,
1 be 2.
No, 2. They didn't have 2.
They didn't have 2.
It was too complicated.
Did they miss that?
They didn't have any 2. So what they said was that 1 has a successor. The successor of one is 2.
A successor?
Yeah.
The child?
And then they said, yeah, all natural numbers have a successor. So even 2 has a successor, and that's 3.
Wow. Who made up the definition of 3?
That's a successor of 2.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they said 3 must have a successor, and that's 4.
Why did
And
they do?
4
Why
must
did
have
they
a
do it in
successor,
that
that's
order?
5. Sorry?
Why did they do it in that order particularly?
That was the low-level definition of the natural numbers, just as Euclides made it. You have your axiom, and the first axiom was that 1 is a number.
I'm not too sure that's the way it works. You're not saying that the first one of the.
As usual, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a problem. What I'm going to say then.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Was that mathematics that they taught you when you went to university?
No, we
was that
never
university level mathematics?
No, because all mathematics has been superseded by new mathematics. That's what we was learned in school.
So mathematics is different now than it was then.
Yeah.
What
mathematics was you learned in the school, Bev?
How do you imagine
when
that
you
they
went to a university?
made
What did they learn you?
Extra mathematics. I did teaching.
You have gone to a university, Bev?
Yeah, I went to the university and did teaching. Yes.
You have been to university.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Does it shock you? Are you surprised?
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Because you don't understand all the mathematics. So I assume you
just did teaching.
Never made it to the university.
Did teaching. You had to have high grade mathematics, but I did anyway. Yeah, I had a B O level.
Yeah, I am university mathematics.
Mm-hmm. Nice. What have you got then? What's your equivalent then? What type of mathematics?
I'm a civil engineer.
Wow.
So I've studied high level mathematics and physics.
So Euclidean then, right?
Euclidean is old stuff.
No, but for
you
physics,
don't use that anymore.
For physics, you would definitely use Euclidean, right?
Because the Euclidean mathematics is not consistent anymore.
Wow. What about?
As we said, the first postulate that the point is something that has no parts.
Yeah.
You will never say that in modern mathematics, because axiom should be self-explanatory, And if you say that a point is something that has two parts, you have to describe what part is. What is parts? So it's not enough. The axiom is
that's
not enough.
something, right? A part is a something, and something without that something
Yeah,
is a
then
nothing.
you have to describe that.
You can't describe nothing.
He did never
Genesis, don't be ridiculous.
explain what the part was.
Don't be ridiculous.
Did he?
Is this a problem of advanced mathematics, right? Where you have to describe nothing before you can carry on, or is it just something that you've learnt within this particular conversation? You know, like a tactics you learned.
But it's not interesting.
What, you not saying anything? Or you farting about and not answering any questions? Not even asking any questions?
Now I could state something funny. That new modern mathematics doesn't give fuck all of Euclides.
Really? Has it gone that far?
Did I get some points now?
Well, what about, like, it's surveyors still use Euclidean geometry, so if mathematics has gone away from it, like, reality hasn't, because it's still used in reality. So, I mean, that shows how far detached mathematics must have come from reality. Because everything in reality is obviously Euclidean, right?
Maybe I'm totally wrong.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Why don't you get your minions in?
Pardon?
You can crush me in a microsecond.
What?
But your guys, like if P then Q and...
he's not even here. Nice to know he's still on your mind, though. Get your DP t-shirts. He's still on there. Do you want a t-shirt? Have you got one of his t-shirts yet?
I don't have a t-shirt.
Wow.
Can I get one for free?
Well, he might be able to do you one with the Genesis free-for-all Friday's show pony t-shirt edition. Yeah.
Or maybe I should stay quiet for a while. Let the smart guys talk.
Well, you keep saying that.
Yeah?
Yeah, you keep talking, telling us about how smart you are.
Well, you continue to ask me questions.
You like asking questions, though, or answering questions. What's your favourite? What do you like doing best?
If I can answer them, I will.
But you keep saying you're not really that smart, and we're only talking about 3 straight lines, so... I mean, how smart can you actually be?
I'm a bit of kidding. Probably I'm pretty smart.
Okay. Well, let's say...
At least I know a lot about mathematics and physics.
Okay, well, I said
Otherwise,
earlier
I don't
today...
know so much.
I said earlier today, if you can consider every distance as a radius, would you agree with that? Or would you be like Euclid and use a diameter?
If I could consider every distance as a radius.
Yeah, or a diameter, which one would you choose?
I say no on that one. If I could consider every distance as a radius.
Yeah, or a diameter.
Oh. Okay, I also know on that question.
Would you have a radius or a diameter?
You said all distances are a radius.
Yeah, if you were to choose to have you could either, because every distance, right, that you measure, it's going to be a straight line. But would you choose to think of it as a radius, or would you think of it more as a diameter, a total distance?
But all distances will not be a straight line.
What, if you're measuring it?
a distance of the surface of the Earth is
Well,
not
anyway.
a straight line. It's a great circle.
From A to B.
Yeah. So you're measuring your distance on the Earth. It's a great circle, and you use the what it's called, the Habermas formula, to get the distance.
The what? Habermas?
Habermas formula, yes.
That doesn't work. Sorry.
But Bear,
You have to get it right before we can join in.
Where are all you guys to help you out now?
What?
Now
Well, I'm just saying about.
You're in the corner. You need some help, I think.
Okay, well, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, right? Not
a
circle.
Yes. But the shortest distance on a sphere in spherical geometry is a great circle. So it's not a straight line.
Yeah, but we're not.
A curved line.
See, we're not doing it fantasy geometry. We're talking about in reality, right? So if we're doing it in reality and you're drawing anything on a ball, that's Euclidean.
But how about if we're living on a sphere? Isn't that the reality then?
If you want to imagine you're living on a sphere, then it would still be Euclidean, because spheres in reality, 3D, are Euclidean. It's a Euclidean shape in 3D reality. So it would still be Euclidean. If you want to imagine it, right, you would have to imagine a Euclidean sphere.
But you know for sure that we don't live on a sphere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Do you think you live on a sphere?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so now
I think you
go back to the
you have
go
to
back
call
to
in
the
your
distance
friends
then.
to help you out on this one.
So when you imagine any distance being a straight line, you would have to imagine it being a radius, because you can't imagine it being a diameter, because you've got a hump in the middle, haven't you?
But all distances on a sphere Earth is a great circle.
Well, but if you measure a circle,
that's not a straight line.
Where you are, right? If you measure a radius and cast a circle around you, yeah, that would be a 2-dimensional circle, right? You know what a circle is?
I know what the circle is, yes.
So the ratio of the radius or diameter to the circumference has a particular ratio, doesn't it? Doesn't it? And that would be Euclidean.
Agree.
That would be Euclidean, wouldn't it?
I don't agree.
You don't agree that it would be Euclidean? The relationship between the diameter and the circumference of a circle. You don't think that would be Euclidean? Don't worry, Genesis. You're the first one. You can tell everybody what to watch out for.
I'm not that smart.
No, I know. But this is where you lose a circle, right? Your model's going to make you lose a circle, and you know how important those are.
I don't think so.
They're very dear, aren't they?
Works all the way.
A Euclidean circle, you know, the relationship between the radius and the circumference.
But you know, I'm very model afflicted.
I know, but this is one of the problems. That did they warn you this when you did mathematics?
No, they did not. What's your model?
The separation of. Could you say?
What is your model?
Could you say Euclidean? Would that be a model
I'm
enough for you?
asking you, what is your model?
The geometric model is Euclidean.
I'm still asking you, what is your model?
Euclidean. Geometric model. Definitely Euclidean.
You don't have a model.
A Euclidean geometric model. I certainly do. Do you want to play? Do you want to play a game?
If there was a world championship of eluding question, you would be the champion. Yeah. You cannot.
Do you not consider it a geometric model? Euclidean.
I ask you, what is your model?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, Euclidean geometric 3D space model.
But
is that good enough for you? Do you have models that you can conceptualize in your mind? Is that what you do?
Euclidean defines any model.
What do you mean?
Euclidean defines any model. It could be flat. It could be round. It could be anything.
Euclidean, yeah.
Yeah. I ask you, for what is your model?
Euclidean.
Is it flat? Is it round? Is it whatever?
Euclidean.
Euclidean could be any model. It could be round.
It's anything in 3D reality, right?
You cannot answer Euclidean.
Why?
Because it could be any model.
Euclidean is Euclidean. Stop being fucking
Euclidean
stupid,
defines
Genesis.
any model, round or flat.
Genesis,
Probably,
you're meant to be a
I'm
mathematician. You are letting your side down. Are you sure you went to university and studied mathematics?
No, I'm too silly for this. Bring in the smart guys like Mike Jones and these guys.
Yeah.
To cut me down.
Well,
or why don't you bring
Genesis,
in Sam or
Genesis?
Or,
you are saying some stupid shit.
These guys.
You can carry on if you want.
We can have a discussion.
A discussion on what? How stupid shit that you've said tonight.
Yeah. For instance, how
do you not consider Euclidean as a model?
Yeah. But
no?
Why aren't
a geometric model?
Why don't you kick me out like all the others?
I don't know, because I'm personally at the minute. Stupid. I want to know personally.
Yeah.
Why
all the other stupid guys you have kicked out?
Why you don't think it's a model? It's an acceptable model.
I'm not stupid
of reality, because that is how we survey reality and how we measure distances in reality. Do you have a geometric model that doesn't allow for squares? Because my geometric model does allow for squares to be real.
If I have a geometric model that doesn't allow for squares.
Do you?
No.
So you have Euclidean geometry then?
Of course, everyone has a Euclidean geometry.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So we all know what straight lines are, don't we?
So you mean that there is not allowed for spheres in the Euclidean model?
Euclidean. Squares are definitely Euclidean, aren't they? Being part of the right angle and having parallel opposite sides is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
So what is the problem?
There's no problem. I have squares. I'm fine with my Euclidean geometric model.
In Euclidean geometric, you could have a sphere, and you could have a flat Earth. Yeah.
You could have a flat Earth. You can't have a flat Earth.
Why not?
Because there's elevation changes. Okay, that's that one sorted.
I'm lost into these small details.
Yeah, I know. It's the definitions of words. It's the semantics that you're trying to play with.
But
I know.
Bev, you're
Actual, not the actual argument.
You're just using small.
Euclidean geometry. That's all I'm using. Don't worry about it.
I can say it. I will be booted, but you are too. You cannot see. I take that back. I think, Bev, you are just in for it with the money. You know, as all of us know, that the world is a sphere. And you are just trying to get your channel going with all the participants.
Is this a shakedown?
So you can get the money to get it through. Yeah? No, I said it.
Everybody's seen it.
Yeah, no, I'm gone.
The Globe Council shakedown.
Yeah, it's been nice to talking to you.
Wow. Have they said, quick, threaten him and then get out of there? Is that what they said?
I always reading from a script from Blue.
Yeah.
As you said.
Well, yeah. That doesn't sound like Blue, though, to me. Are you sure, Genesis? Are you sure that was Blue?
I love you, Bev. I think you're a nice person.
Yeah.
But you was totally wrong.
Yeah, you good, Genesis. You can't come over here just bad mouthing Blue like that.
I love
Blue sent you over here to threaten. I don't believe Blue would do anything like that.
She's totally wrong too.
She's not saying anything.
No. You see my hair?
She's probably here, yeah. But I mean, like you've just insulted her, Genesis. Is that what you're doing? Is that the idea of you sort of insulting somebody to get them to say something to you?
No, I didn't insult
a bit sick,
Emma.
Yes, you did. You said she was totally wrong. She's not said anything.
Maybe Emma could go say something.
Have you forgotten what you're saying, Genesis? I think you've had too much to drink, mate.
What did I say?
Well, you said that Emma was totally wrong. You insulted Emma to get her to speak up.
Voice.
Well, is that why you insult people, to get them to speak? It's sick.
Have I insulted someone?
Yes, you said she was totally wrong, and she's not said anything.
Is that an insult to say someone is wrong
when she's not said anything? Yeah, it's a bit fucking insulting.
But she said that the earth was flat.
No, she didn't. She's never said that. That's a lie. Again.
Okay, then it was an insult. I take it back.
You take back the insult or the lie about what you think she said.
So Emma does
this is bad, Genesis. It's about time you go, man. You're letting the side down.
There you go. I could stay quiet, and then I hear your smart guys talk. Is that okay, or should I leave, you think?
I don't know. What do you think? You've made yourself look like a bit of a tit.
Stay quiet and
I don't think you could. I think you're pissed. You shouldn't drink in Discord.
Stay quiet. And then you can give me your smart visions.
Mm.
I will stay quiet from now.
I know.
Yeah.
See if you can say that a few more times. Just let us know.
Yeah, I could say it. I will stay quiet. I will stay quiet. I will stay quiet. Was that enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think so.
See you later, Bev.
See you later. Well, that was the Globe model contribution tonight. Don't think he sold many globes to anybody. Anyone tempted by, I don't know what that was. I mean, it's getting worse and worse. There is no There's nothing there. Not even stimulating conversation. Just getting a little bit old.
And see if Banana Man will come in and talk to us.
I get
very
a feeling
adamant
that's one that we've already
that
seen.
horizontal lines aren't parallel. A voice we already know.
Yeah. There's no geometric proof for any of that. It's ridiculous. Never has been. Never will be.
Thank you, Paige, for getting me straight.
Sorry, Dol. Thank you for what?
You was correcting me, Paige. So I thought, thank you for that.
I think she was
no
asking
worries.
if Banana Man wanted to come in.
I was totally wrong as normal. Yeah?
Were you?
Yeah, I'm always wrong.
That's a good one. You're representing the globe very well there.
Yes,
nice bit
I'm
of honesty
very
from the globe side.
geoselective, as you say. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I stand back again.
Yeah, okay. Anytime you get triggered, just come on back in. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Yeah, good. You defend that globe anytime it gets threatened. Right? Let us know.
I will.
If we ever say anything that threatens your model. We don't want to. I mean, keep it locked up in the box for as long as you can. We'll talk about three straight lines and how it really confuses people with a model. Because the big problem is with three straight lines, when they come together in reality, everybody knows that they are make a triangle. I mean, even school children know that. And everybody knows, because there's proofs, multiple proofs, that triangles have the sum of two right angles, or what they commonly say nowadays is 180 degrees. And that's because 90 degrees is a right angle. And a right angle is a meeting of two right lines, straight lines. And those, back in the day, when they didn't have fancy terms and stuff, they only really had a reference for two different things. They had one that you called a perpendicle, which is a plumb bob making a vertical, but I mean, they just called that the up and down, and they probably called it vertical, to be honest. Plumb. And then you had the one that's perpendicular to that, level, horizontal. Vertical and horizontal, perpendicular, and level and plumb are perpendicular. It's a problem for people with a model, but in reality, everybody knows it's true. It's amazing how a lot of people have to have that cog disk. They have to have that shown to them. The fact that level and plumb are perpendicular, and vertical and horizontal are perpendicular. And plumb is definitely vertical, but the relationship between level and horizontal seems a little bit tricky for some people with a model to take in. Did well to not get triggered for that, Genesis. That's the truth. Euclidean geometry is not very friendly to a globe model. Unfortunately for the globe model, but I mean that's where you make trolls. I think call them trolls, but I mean they can be friendly people that just follow you round, asking you questions about stuff that they need to get sorted about their model. And I don't have the answers. Only for reality. But they don't seem to like hearing those answers. Once you point out that there's these contradictions between reality and a perceived model. When you show that to people, they turn into... I call them... hate fans. They just follow you around hating on you. But they're very loyal. Once you trigger one, once you show somebody that cog dis thing, they're very loyal hate fans. I think they'll even try and make their own little armies to team up against you. They find other people that have been triggered by other people. Strange. But a lot of people are like that. Are they afraid of the globe non-proof by contradiction? What do you reckon? I like that. I was thinking of doing that. Proof by paradox. A paradoxical proof. I reckon you could do one of those. Definitely. I was seeing whether I could get one to offer it to Dave Weiss. Anybody want to team up with us on that? We'll go after Dave Weiss's 3 Bitcoin. Paradoxical proof.
You are all welcome here. You know.
Yeah. Would you like to team up with us on that, Genesis? You could do your proof by contradiction, and I'll do a paradoxical proof. And we'll go after that Bitcoin.
I don't know about proof. I just want to cuddle with you and Paige.
Are you sure you're all right? Surely that didn't trigger you.
Why not?
Oh.
I think you're cute, and Paige is also cute. It could do well.
Well,
and then I could present you some Swedish firewater.
I don't do that.
You don't do firewater.
Okay, Banana Man's having a try. I always like this, always backwards and forwards. That horizontal's a straight line, but it isn't curved. But you can't have a horizontal. That's the new argument.
First he said it does. Now he's saying it doesn't.
If he has a globe model, he doesn't have
0.2. Sorry, go Bev.
He doesn't have a horizontal. There's no such thing on his model.
No, not on his model.
Yeah. So the very fact that he's talking about horizontal means that he hasn't got a clue. He doesn't know. Which a lot of people aren't aware of this fact of reality and how badly it contradicts with the model. I mean, which one would you give up, Genesis? Would you give up the model or the horizontal plane?
I just think that Page does not have a clue of anything.
Yeah, but if you were forced to have a horizontal plane or your globe model, which one would you pick?
Hang on, it doesn't really bother me that a piss pot thinks I don't know much. Like, you know.
They all think we're all ignorant, we don't know anything, but I mean...
I love you, Paige. I think you're probably a nice person.
You shouldn't underestimate...
You're just gullible to listen to these idiots telling you this false truth.
It's only the fact that you're listening to us, Paige. That's okay. What it is.
Yeah. I don't have a mind of my own. I can only take on what others have said to me and either go with it or not go with it. Right, Genesis?
Yeah, as I thought, it's like going to the circus and see all these strange people.
Yeah, talking to you guys is like going to the circus. You're right.
Yeah.
I get a huge laugh from the things you guys say. I mean, my 15-year-old sits here next to me listening to you guys, and he laughs just as much.
So you're from Australia, and you're telling your 15-year-old son that the Earth is flat? Do you?
The Earth is not flat, Genesis. We have mountains and valleys.
Okay, so what do you tell your son?
That we live in Euclidean 3 space, and we use Euclidean geometry because it's a practical geometry.
Okay, so it's not round and it's not flat.
So you're just going to put words into my mouth and say what I've told my son, even though that's not what I just said.
You said you're living in a Euclidean geometry.
That's not what I said either.
It's language,
anyway.
language problems, Genesis.
So
you might be mishearing.
This is what alcohol does to people. Alcohol is terrible, terrible stuff. You're poisoning
you gave
your
your
mind.
son alcohol?
Have you had the swimming pool question, Genesis?
I could discuss this swimming pool. This question, yes.
Because all horizontal planes are parallel on the Euclidean geometric model, right?
I don't understand this question. If the Earth is round, all horizontals are not parallel. If the Earth is flat, all horizontal are parallel.
Ooh, all horizontals are parallel,
It's so
aren't
easy.
they? All horizontals are parallel, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
are
very
you
easy.
going?
You said
Do you want to go with your logical statement again, or reformulate it? Or are you okay with that as it is?
You just said you're a flat earther, Genesis.
Did I?
Yeah, because when Bev said all horizontals are parallel, you went, yeah.
I said
Which
all
they obviously
horizontals are parallel, or they are not.
And when Bev said after that, yeah, all horizontals are parallel, you answered, yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I
I'm
answered
not the one
wrong.
drunk here, sweetheart. You are.
Yeah, then I answered wrong. So one my wrong answer proved that the Earth is flat. Then
What?
I had a wrong answer.
You had a
Peggy
wrong
said
answer.
He
I
turns a
did
little
it
molehill
wrong.
into a mountain, doesn't he?
Yeah. And then I answered, and I questioned, did that wrong answer prove that the Earth was flat?
No, it's just your logic that you put forward. Seemed
Nothing
a
will
bit
prove it's flat.
malformed.
We have mountains.
Here we go again. How about the oceans? Are the
All-
oceans not flat?
All horizontals are parallel, aren't they?
But Page just said that
Aren't
the
they?
Earth is not
Aren't
flat
they,
because
Genesis?
the amount is
Genesis. All horizontals are parallel, aren't they?
No.
No. Well, where do
you have any proof for that?
Where do intersecting horizontal? You're the one that said that there isn't. They're not.
Your whole channel is about that all horizontals is parallel, and I said that's wrong.
I know.
Your channel is totally wrong then.
Genesis,
Because you said.
grab a bit of paper and a pen and draw 2 horizontal lines on that bit of paper. And then tell me if they're parallel.
I'm a bit slow. One more time, Paige.
Get a piece of paper and a pen.
Yep.
Draw 2 horizontal lines on that bit of paper.
I
and
will.
tell me
I
why
have
they're
no.
parallel.
Yes. No. I have to get the paper here. I now have a paper. I draw 2 lines. Yes.
2 horizontal lines, like what we're all taught in kindergarten, what a horizontal line is when you draw it on a bit of paper.
What do
Draw
you
2
mean,
of
a
them.
horizontal line or a piece of paper?
Wow.
If I was a teacher,
I'm
and
holding
you're in
my
my
paper
class,
horizontal.
grade 1, Genesis, grade 1, and I
Is
say
it-
to you, draw 2 horizontal lines for me, what would you do?
He's been to university.
I'm drawing 2.
This is the effects of alcohol on a
Two lines,
university student, a mathematician at university, struggling to know what a horizontal line on it is on a piece of paper.
It's pretty bad, Bev.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I tried with
Okay.
3, Paige. 3
Oh,
lines.
yes,
I figured,
yes.
now you with 2, you might get somewhere, but
Now we have
I was wrong.
Montreal here. Yeah, I will write a skateboard on one of the lines. Is that okay?
You'll write what?
A skateboard.
Man,
On one on the line.
SE, you got to change this man's name to Smash Man, not Genesis. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Genesis, it's getting a little bit old.
Put the bottle down, bro. Put the bottle down,
Okay.
please.
I take this skateboard.
It'll help you. It'll help you.
Page. We have 2 lines on the paper. What's next?
2 horizontal lines, Dal. 2 horizontal lines.
I don't know if they are horizontal. My paper is straight up for the moment.
How are you drawing on
I
a piece
don't
of
think
paper
they
you're
are
holding up in your hand?
horizontal. These lines.
Put the paper down in front of
Yeah.
you. And draw
Okay, I put the paper down.
2 horizontal lines on it.
Now I have 2 lines.
No matter
on the
how
paper and it's lying down.
you
Yes?
draw them, they're
Yeah.
going to be the same. Aren't they, Jennifer?
Okay.
Horizontal is only one orientation. Draw 2 horizontal lines. It's not that hard.
I done that. And the paper
They're the
is lying
same,
down
aren't
on
they?
my desk.
He's only been to university. You know what? You know how
that
hard
was the
it
only
gets to
one.
draw
Yeah.
2 horizontal lines when you've been to university mathematics.
Yeah, he only been to university.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed for him.
I think me and Paige went to the same university. So we would be in
No,
Broken Hills, yes?
no.
This has got to be
No.
an act, Genesis. Come
Oh,
on.
you read my mind.
Yeah.
Genesis
I went to
is a
the
super
university
troll.
at Sydney.
Genesis, did you go to troll school?
No, I went to the university at Sydney.
Wow.
I don't know. I think you're one of the top trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a
And they
special.
learned me about this.
Takes a special troll to
skateboard,
not know what a horizontal line is and be able
Okay.
to draw 2 horizontal lines on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
we
thinking
should
the
let,
same thing.
Special.
we should let Bev and Essie Montreal out of this discussion and keep it to me and Paige.
Yeah.
You want to talk just with Paige? I'm sure Paige could handle you. Go ahead, sure.
She also has a
You all right, dude?
Have some real water now.
I probably dying soon, but
What
Paige,
was that? Was that cheese and biscuits?
go on.
Was that the dry roast peanuts?
What did you say?
Dry roast peanuts. Or pistachios, what it?
Try roast peanuts. You're talking about penises.
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Yeah. Like, I don't know you.
I'm probably too idiotic for this channel. But Paige, please go on.
We don't normally accept drunkards, but
No.
yeah.
No. Why should we?
I know.
Paige, please continue.
What's Paige continuing with? Asking you something that you haven't got a clue. You don't know how to draw two straight lines.
Paige
Horizontal lines.
Two straight lines on a paper.
Two horizontal lines.
And then Paige
horizontal lines, Genesis.
First I held the paper upside down. And I told the Paige that could not be horizontal. Then she told me to put it down on the desk, and I did. And then I draw two lines, and they must be horizontal. And then next step is Paige.
Yeah.
You've drawn two lines horizontal on the paper. Are they parallel? There
No.
you go.
No, not at all.
No, they're not parallel. So you've drawn one horizontal and one something else.
Yes.
On a tangent or an angle.
Yeah, like my partner just said, a line on an angle.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Yeah, I draw two lines and they are not parallel.
Then what have you done? If you've drawn two horizontal lines, you should have two lines that are the same.
We should be able to put them both in the horizontal position. Can you do that, Genesis?
I drawn two lines and they are not horizontal parallel.
Then you have not drawn two horizontal lines.
So you mean all horizontal lines have to be parallel?
So these guys don't building or anything?
No,
before?
they haven't, darling.
Fucking shed or anything?
No,
Jesus.
they haven't.
What, fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I'm
This
a
is why I
fucking
don't let
idiot.
you-
Yeah.
That's correct.
That's what they go for. They go for that frustration element, right? That's how they win the game, right?
Those are horizontal, but they are not parallel. And I'm an idiot. Yes. Next.
Genesis,
if they're not,
you're either one of two things. Well, maybe three with the water, but you're either a super troll or you're a super troll.
Yeah.
That's correct, Montreal.
I think even is there a chance that even the alcohol thing is that part of the game?
Montreal,
Part
have
of
you
the act,
drawn two
perhaps.
lines on your paper?
Of course, just like Paige said.
Yeah, are they parallel?
Of course.
Fantastic. You draw two lines on your paper and they are parallel. I draw two lines on my paper, they're not parallel.
Okay, your
So
avatar.
then I must be an idiot, and you're the smart one.
No,
Man,
I'll prove you you're a troll right now. I'll prove you're a troll. Your avatar, right?
What's
it has
that?
an equation, right?
What's that?
Your avatar.
What's the avatar?
Your picture.
My picture. I haven't seen my picture.
The equation, the most beautiful equation.
Okay, that's the Euler identity.
Right.
That's E up to the power of IP is -1, yes.
Right.
And it's been they have asked all the mathematicians, and this was a majority said that this was the most beautiful equation ever.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's beautiful. Okay, now the equal sign. See the equal sign there?
Yeah.
Are those two lines parallel?
I don't understand.
Thanks, Redman. Redman blew it up there in case you didn't know your own thing.
I don't know.
So you're gonna get confused all of a sudden again, right?
Yeah.
You're not smart enough?
No, I'm really stupid.
I'll circle it for you. Give me just a second.
Yeah. Why can't you get this?
No, I'm gonna circle it for you.
No,
we don't need them.
People. Why are you booting these smart guys?
Here you go, smart guy. Save.
Now I hear something here. That's
No.
Redman.
Here you go.
16,
I
yeah?
circled it for you in yellow.
Yeah.
I circled it for you.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. The yellow
Are those
circle.
lines parallel?
Is my equation wrong?
No. Are those two lines parallel?
There is no lines in that.
You made him laugh, Redman. Nice. Took him out of character. One for the Redman.
So we're gonna answer the question. What's parallel? What's parallel lines? Do you know?
I don't understand the equation. This is just
The equation?
The mathematics that e to the power I pi is equal to
No. We're talking about what I just circled. If
You
not, just go
circled the
on
equal
mute,
sign.
man. We can't get nothing out of this. You can't talk.
Who is I talking to? Is that Redman 116?
Yeah.
150% troll.
Yeah. Go to sleep, man.
At
Young
last,
man.
Now all of a sudden, once you guys did that, all of a sudden he doesn't know what fucking parallel lines are.
Oh, he's
Come
way
on,
out,
dude. You're
smarter than I am.
You're
Maybe I
not
should-
even a good troll right now. Like
Maybe
you
I
fucking
should go
crashed as a troll. Maybe you should come back a different day after you learn how to troll.
He's a globe expert. He's one of the
No,
top guys.
he's a fucking
I'm not
troll.
trolling enough.
Yeah, he's one of the globe best.
Yeah.
All of a sudden doesn't know what a parallel line is.
See, Emma thinks he's a good troll. He's one of the best.
Yeah, but he's already said Emma's wrong, so I think at that point he's right. And he's a shitty troll, and Emma is wrong.
Emma says I'm the best troller.
Yeah, but you've already said she's wrong.
Yeah, you said she's wrong, so there you go, Genesis. You're a shit troll.
Yeah,
confirmed by yourself.
Yeah,
I'll go with that one, Gods. That was well done.
You're welcome.
What is a troll?
You.
You.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Definition.
The
Shit
definition of a troll is a guy that talks about parallel lines for 2 hours, and then when he showed them, he all of a sudden forgets English and what parallel lines are. That's a fucking troll.
Okay.
Equation.
So the definition of a troll is me, then.
Pretty much right now.
I will tell everyone this. That the
Go ahead.
definition of a troll is me.
You can tell them delete it. User said so.
Okay.
He lives next door to Johnny B. You know, it's Johnny B's mate.
I actually live in the same city as Johnny B.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of Johnny B?
That's your cousin.
No, never. I think you are Johnny B.
He's
Maybe you are
constantly
Johnny B.
drunk and a total lunatic.
She's different
Maybe
character,
you are
isn't
Johnny B.
And maybe I am totally drunk and a totally lunatic.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't lie to yourself.
Yeah. Maybe Johnny B got kicked out of all of the servers for being over the top a bit too much, and he had to dial it back a bit.
Yeah, but one of the days you said that one of your minions said that Johnny B
Who's a minion?
was better at
You don't even know what parallel
than I
lines
am.
are. How you gonna call somebody a minion? You don't even know what parallel lines are. Get out of here. Keep your insults to yourself, drunk man.
Why don't Bev kick me out? Because I'm so idiotic.
I'm going back on mute. I can't deal with this.
No, I'm still here.
Deal with drunk people.
Do you get more cred if you get kicked out of here, Genesis? Do you?
Maybe I will.
I see. Yeah. There you go. How many extra points would you get, or would you be called like snowflake points? You go, I got kicked.
Yeah,
from
but I like
he couldn't handle the truth.
You get a bum slap. You get a bum slap and a high five.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you! You got kicked out. Oh, you're all.
Probably because I like Bev. He keep me for a while. But let me out, please.
You know where the door is.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't know where the
He
door
wants
is.
to be kicked so that he can go around saying, see, they kick anybody who debunks them, even though all he's done is sit here and be pissed and carry on like a fool.
I actually like Paige also, but she has no knowledge of anything. So,
And like I said before, somebody who drinks the amount you do, your opinion of me and my intelligence literally has no effect. Like, you drink alcohol to the point where you're acting like this. I'm ashamed of you. I can't believe a grown man would act like this.
Go read a book and touch some grass, dickhead.
Yeah! Go read a book and touch some grass, dickhead. There you go.
so what I say has nothing to say to you.
Nah,
It's not
don't think
wrong
so.
because I'm drinking, or what?
I don't think. Do you think you'd be any different if you weren't drinking? Do you think you would?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Oh, well.
I think.
So he'd still be a shit troll.
So the drink's not helping you then, because it's definitely not doing you any favors.
Oh.
He's forgotten what sober feels like, so...
So, Paige, you have never been sober?
You've never been sober, Paige?
Never been sober. I haven't had an alcoholic drink for 25 years, Genesis. So...
Maybe you should try it, Paige.
Why? So I can be...
Yeah, Paige, you should try being
obnoxious
sober.
And,
You should try being sober, Paige.
He's that drunk he can't even form his sentences correctly.
Well, it's a big debate now whether he's actually trolling,
but
or
this
acting, or whether this is actually real.
But I mean, this
you're always like this, Genesis.
It could not be lowered.
Mm-hmm.
Try drinking some beer.
You are like this every week,
We
Genesis,
stop.
aren't you? exactly the same every week. It's very strange. Maybe it might be clever. Is it clever?
Yeah,
Is
it's
this a
fantastic.
character?
I get into your web, to your channel. I say idiotic stuff all the time, and I will never get booted. But the smart guys like Hoyamar and Sam and these guys, they got booted all the time.
Hoymar was doxing, so
You say
yes,
that,
we don't
but,
stand for doxes. And
yeah.
Sam was just whinging and crying. Did it for his own good.
But now
Let's talk about.
I will try to dox Bev. I think Bev lives in England.
Wow.
What is this?
Yeah.
What's up with this drunk?
No, I doxed him. Now
Drunk.
I'm out.
See? Horrible freaking people. I'm glad there's 49 people watching this drunk man talk like this.
Yeah, that's why we have you round here, Genesis, because you've come in here. We're here talking about Euclidean geometry, obviously, and you've come in here representing the globe to tell us that there's something wrong with us discussing Euclidean geometry, right? And you've not got much other than your bottle of beer or whatever.
Piss.
Mm-hmm.
That's an English say.
I mean, it's not much of a reason that you should have to come in, right? Or is it? I mean, is this just sort of like a hangout because you're struggling for friends?
Of course, I have this script from Blue.
For Blue again.
Reading to you.
Sponsored by Blue. Yeah, we get that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you'd like to say about Blue?
I don't know Blue at all. So,
well, why do you keep talking about him?
Because you always saying everyone who comes in here has a script from Blue. What they are going to say.
You're the one that keeps saying that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's getting old,
Liar.
Genesis. It's getting fucking really old.
You've
got to have better than this, right?
Can you guess how old I am?
The character that you're playing right now? Or your troll age? What?
Can you guess if anybody cares?
Yeah.
I can tell you how old I am. You want to know it?
No.
No.
It'll be the same as when George started trying to put his phone number in here. Keep it to yourself, mate. Safest way.
I keep it to myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The chat's voted. Genesis, you're boring.
Yeah. But I know
I want
how
you gone.
old Bev is.
It's bad.
Bev is 48.
Oh, where's Wally supporting Blue Marble in the chat?
Did I hit
Look
it?
at that.
What?
Yeah, 48's a number. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
There's loads of
everyone
different
knows
numbers, isn't there?
how old they are.
Mm-hmm.
Bev is, or Paige, she is 12.
Drunk.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be muting you soon, Genesis. Do you want any last words?
I will be
Have you
muting
got
myself.
any
Have a good
wise
night.
words of wisdom? Oh, good night. There you go. Let's see if we can do away with Genesis and not trigger him back to talking again. Because it's getting embarrassing. And I know it is. Free for all Fridays. We like to try and keep
Not
open.
that free.
Oh no. It's not a local drunk talent night open. And I mean, I know the globe has all sorts, and they do profess to have like all sorts of different people on the globe team, but I don't know. I can't imagine Genesis has ever sold any with this act. I was hoping that we might be able to get some mathematicians in to help us out with the Triangle Axiom, but it seems... Well, it is Friday night. We should perhaps let our hair down a bit and just sort of open the floor to anything else. Anybody got any other things that have been going on this week? Other than the Triangle Axiom, but I think we've done that quite a lot. I want to build a nice scripted piece for the Triangle Axiom. I think there's loads of proofs that go around it. Oh, here we go. I heard a bink bonk. Come on, Genesis, what?
I would never get in again.
You'll never get in where? It's a bit random, but expected. That is the best they've got. Genesis has been to university to do mathematics, so probably is the best that they've got that are willing to come up and have a chat. I think the other mathematicians, because you'll find that a lot of mathematicians are social recluses. They don't act very well socially. At least that's my experience anyway, Genesis. Is that right?
Blue just said to me that you are fucking totally wrong.
Wow.
I'm right.
I feel like you're trying too hard.
That does sound like Blue.
I feel like he's trying too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too stupid.
I didn't say you were stupid or smart. I said you're trying too hard.
Yeah, I probably am. I will leave out.
That's like the 6th time you said you were going to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, he does until you trigger him back again, or until Blue sends him a message that he has to say something.
I'm lying all the time.
You're lying all of
Never
the time. Well,
me.
that's good. You could definitely be on Globe team. It's one of the prerequisites, that, isn't it?
I like you, Bev.
They're like, we'll sign you straight up, Genesis. You're drinking and you lie constantly, and you admit you lie. You can't see paradoxes.
I'm constantly lying.
Your contradictions. You talk about proof by contradiction, then don't know what a contradiction is. You're perfect for the Globe.
Then you're supposed to be a mathematician. You're showing 2 parallel lines, and all of a sudden you have a memory lapse and don't know what parallel lines even are.
Exactly. You got it.
I know. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't need you to tell me about it.
Just a liar.
Yeah.
This is the Globe, though. 2020. Come and jump on the Globe, Waddle. Why don't you?
You just have
you're gonna love it.
Show your things to the Swedish Nobel Committee.
Yeah.
And you will get the Nobel Prize, and you will get everything.
Yeah.
Just throw the current physics down, and you will get the Nobel Prize.
Huh?
I will go down on.
Did he just say he'd go down on you?
I think you said throw the physics out the window and you'll get a Nobel Prize or something.
Oh no, we don't throw the physics out the window. We love physics.
Yeah.
I can go down on your Bev. Do you like
You're
that?
gonna go down on Bev?
Yeah. Do you like that, Bev?
You might like that. You never know.
It's a bit weird.
I
Into the
could
bed.
go down on a page.
He is a Glober, so, you know.
Yes,
He
I'm
does
a Glober,
fit on
so
Team
you
Globe
don't
quite
trust
well.
me.
Did Blue tell you to say that?
Yeah. All I had said.
Oh yeah,
from
did
Blue.
you hear about that one where Blue wanted to have Nathan's nuts? He said he wouldn't let any man put his nuts anywhere near him except Nathan, and he'd
tasted
accept
nuts.
Nathan's nuts.
That is a little bit
know
weird.
what they tasted like?
Oh, did you not see that? I'll get it for you, so you know.
I have tasted Nathan.
Have you?
Nuts.
You've tasted Nathan's nuts? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I've tasted them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
That
I
might be
didn't
why
say
Blue
that
thought
it
he'd
was
want to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not weird at all.
Here you go. There it is. Ooh, I'll put it on the chat. Everybody can see that. Nerd Alert says, especially ironic given who constantly talks about putting his balls in other people's mouths. And Blue says, Blue Marble Science, sorry. It's very serious grandpappy of the globe. Says, a man would have to kill me if he wanted to do that. But for Oakley, I'd make an exception. Just so he could give them I could gnaw those fuckers off. Blue,
Oh
get
God.
in there. Look, he'd make an exception for Nathan. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's very awkward.
Yeah.
No.
I've just vomited in my mouth a little bit.
That's kind of like that one thing where you say, I eat pieces of shit like
Bev, I have a question. Have you tasted Nathan nuts?
No. Why would I want to?
I say
You would. I mean, were they all right?
I have tasted them. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
That's great.
He's doing well, isn't he? This is good. Everybody's getting publicity. You get to talk about Blue, Nathan. Anyone else we want to promote? Are we on with? Shout out Nathan Oakley, does daily shows.
Have we
Through the week,
talked about Lou?
2 p.m.
What did we say about Lou?
Did you say about Blue? I think you're getting a... Say it a few more times.
It's
You
just
get paid
that,
50p a
everything I
shot.
say is from Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Well, I
you
don't
say
know.
anything about Lou?
Yeah, you brought up him
No,
wanting Nathan's nuts.
If what I
You
said,
said
come
you'd
from
liked
Lou?
him, and you said that Blue took it on advisement. That's why Blue wanted to have a go, because you said you'd had a go.
I never said that. I just said that everything I say comes from Lou.
Yeah, and you said that you tasted his nuts. The Blue told you to say that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So when Blue says he wants to go for Nathan's nuts, it sort of makes it okay, right? Because you've already done it. He told you to say that. You were leading the way. You've started it. It might be a trend. You might be like unclamping hump. All right, it'll start a trend off for everyone.
Yeah, okay. But if I'm allowed to say something, I think you have a problem. You say that the Earth is not flat.
It obviously
and it's
is, right?
not,
Yeah, that's good.
The Earth is not a sphere.
Absolutely.
And then you have to state, what is it?
I don't.
Because I think these two options is the only two options. There are no third options.
Wow, false
You
dichotomy.
have to say.
Can we go with
what about
reality?
Hollow Earth? What about Hollow Earth then? There's another one for you.
You mean a concave Earth?
No, Hollow Earth.
And a hollow Earth would mean a flat Earth or a round Earth? What's a hollow Earth?
I was just showing you that like Bev had already said, it's a false dichotomy. Anyway, that's an example.
Yeah.
I don't think a hollow Earth will change that. The surface of the Earth is either round or is flat.
What if it's like triangular shape? Maybe that's why you guys don't like triangles so much.
It could be. You mean it could be triangular?
Yeah, maybe
2D.
it's shaped like a pyramid shape.
Okay, I have to ponder on that one.
Yeah, you think about it for a bit. Why don't you? Hey, why don't you get off Discord and take some time and think about it, and you can come back next week and
Draw
talk
some
about your
geometric
thoughts.
models on it.
But-
That'd be good.
But you are a deleted user. Should I trust you?
I don't know.
Never.
Should you?
Never. No, Genesis, that's the thing. Don't ever have to trust anybody. Like, you can... What we like to employ here is critical thinking and you sort of thinking for yourself. I know that's the idea, though. It's better that you don't trust me. I know that you don't trust me. That's why I like to try and get you to go and look into it for yourself, because you'll never trust me. If I ever say anything, you're more likely to believe the opposite. That's why I try not to say anything. I try not to influence you either one way or the other.
I will stand in the back and listen to you.
I'm put in a tricky
Then
position,
I will
aren't I?
learn what the shape of the Earth is.
We don't do shape of the earth, so you've come to the wrong place.
Whatever. I listen to you.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure? You sure you can cope? Wow, nice. So again, yeah, not critical drinking, critical thinking. Everybody knows to think for themselves anyway. I think that's why they come and listen to us. That's why they're here. Because they can think for themselves, hopefully. I hope they don't have too many hate watchers. I think the hate watchers become it's a bit too tricky for them. Critical thinking that has to be done isn't something that hate watchers like to do. They get too triggered. Have to get too triggered and come in and try and disrupt. Conversation. But I mean, we're not really saying much at the minute. I was thinking, like, I'm going to start setting up the new test and the principles for it. So they're pretty much the same as what it was before, but I think in my understanding of the geometry and how to formulate it all and put it together should help us to be able to do it a little bit better than we ever did before. We only ever were doing testing anyway, just to make sure that the test, we could actually do the test and put it together. And it'll take about a day, I reckon, to put it out and sort it out, equalize the stuff and set it up. Should be good. I think we might do it at Bedford on the bank at the side. I don't know what date we'll do it. That's probably sometime coming up in the spring or early summer. I've got to wait for my lad to finish his exams, really, before we can go and do anything like that. Not wanting to put a spur on anybody else. But it should be a good year of tests at Bedford. We were going with realising Euclid and starting off small, that most people can get a grip on what we're doing. And we can obviously build it up and get bigger. But I don't think there's any much use, really, because this stuff can scale up to any size. Once it works at one size, then it'll work at all of the other sizes too. But I think we will probably be needing a bit more kit. I think we need some bigger tanks, bigger surface area for the water to stop the adjustment. Expansion tanks. But if we make them all expansion tanks, some sort of way of doing it should be easier. So that's coming up later on this year. Was thinking we're going to incorporate a water level, a water level and a plumb bob, so we can do verticals and horizontals. Base it on the proof of the circle and the diameter, radius, tangent, straight line, shared straight line segment. Should be fun.
Yeah, that should be amazing.
I like the idea of going over the principles of it, and I'm gonna have to put a video together trying to explain it.
Yeah, it would have to, I think, because it's amazing, the idea of just looking at the water level at the overlapping points, seeing the water level for both water levels coincide with each other. That is an actual real-life contradiction you're watching there in their model.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's gonna come across. That's why I would have to do some sort of an explanatory double drop pump thing together with it.
Yeah, I think it needs to be geometrically put together. You know, first with the circles and the tangents and all of that, but then it needs to be shown as the contradiction that they do have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be very beautifully done.
Right, she's debating Stingray. That's good. That's where everybody's going. They're saying Saragaki's volume's way too low on YouTube. I've got him turned up. I'll turn him up to 200%. He must be, your mic, Saragaki must be.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Everybody's gone over there. Emma now. Look at that. Jose's putting it on there. No way. Ratchy versus the Stingray. That's good, isn't it? A bit of live broadcasting for Jose. Stingray, the model man.
Yeah. Who gets his measurements from? Google.
From Google. Builds his models from Google.
You're gonna need a model for that.
Yep.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to have a model if you're going to make some imaginometry. One of the requirements is a model. You need a model man. I think they're all the circular arguments that everybody's been talking about for ages. It's like the just discussing the model is ridiculous, or debating it or putting yourself in a position for debate, because they just have them. And like Stingray especially, I mean, he gets his stuff from Google, gets all of his numbers from Google.
Everything is in the computer screen for him.
Yeah.
I remember he retired about a year ago, but it seems that they've been having such a hard time that they had to bring the Stingray out of retirement because they needed model makers.
Yeah, and shadow casters.
Yeah.
Wizards. I mean, how good are they? Who still believes the wizards now? I mean, who do they have an effect on anymore? They've never really had an effect on me at all, but it's become less and less because, I don't know, once you find out you're talking to a liar, what sort of a conversation can you have with somebody who is blatantly lied to you?
Yeah, it gets old, or a deflector, first I figured, okay, 3 lines, he's joking around, but then when we went to the 2 lines and still doesn't know what parallel is, well, a person like that, I kind of like Genesis, to be honest with you, but, useless to talk to, absolutely a waste of time.
Yeah, I'll talk to anyone, but for actually gaining information out of people, and yeah, some people aren't worth talking to anymore.
So I am a liar.
Oh yeah?
Well, if you don't know
said you were.
what those 2 lines are, yeah, I would say you're a liar, yeah. On that aspect, you lied, yeah.
He said he'd lied. Genesis, can you not remember? You're not that drunk. Or your character actually said that you were a liar. Can you not remember
I never
that?
said I am a liar. I say I am wrong all the time. But
It did not sound like Johnny then.
If you lie, you are knowing that what you are saying is a lie. But if you say something that's wrong and you don't understand it's wrong, you're not a liar. You're just wrong.
Yeah, but you've said at least twice that I can remember that you are a liar.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I must be wrong then.
You must have been
I don't
lying.
think I am a liar.
See, that's hard to take now because you said that you were a liar before. It's really confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I say I was a liar?
Yeah, I think you did. But should I have to go back and get everything?
But normally I just say what I think is true. But if you are a liar, you say something that you know is not true.
Like 2 parallel lines. Something like that?
Yeah, I could be a liar about that.
There you go.
Yeah. What?
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
This guy's too much, man.
You have two parallel lines.
Oh, it was counting.
Oh my God.
I think he was getting some advice in the background there.
I think you got a lot of device in the background. Right?
Was that Mrs. Genesis telling you, what the hell are you doing, boy?
Yeah. She's always doing that, yes?
Yeah.
It's the bottle talking to him now. Watch out, Essie.
You cannot not like this guy, you know, but he's a troll. Like he's a super troll.
I really like MS Montreal. He always seems to be a nice guy. So please continue, Montreal. You have two parallel lines. What's next?
So you agree now that those lines on your picture are parallel?
I don't see any picture.
I put it back up there. Give me just a second. Smoke one. There you go. I put it in blue for you this time. Can you see the screen?
I still don't see it.
Look in live chat.
I'm only on the Discord server.
I know.
Should I look
Discord.
at the YouTube server?
No, we're not studying YouTube. You're Discord, live chat. Put it there again.
I will now get my some Swedish.
There you go. Two of them back to back.
And
No, you don't need that. This is a loser.
Hey, how you doing, Genesis?
No, hold up. Drunk guys get some.
What up, Bev? What up, SC? How y'all
Yo.
doing tonight? Hey, I love
up,
Genesis, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Genesis is my man. I heard him talk for a couple of weeks, and he's asking questions, but he first came here looking for flat earthers, right? What up, Bev? I'm up in the Discord, my man. This is Flat No Zero. My government is Dawood Ali, and I really love what Genesis is saying because he's a mathematician, and he believes. No, he believes in what's going on, in the world. I don't know what to call it.
Are you sure? Don't speak for Genesis beliefs.
I'm gonna call him Champagne Poppy. Come on.
Yeah, Champagne Poppy. I take that. I changed my name up because you. Who said that?
Not you. Genesis. He's Champagne Poppy.
All right, word. Champagne Poppy. Well, I'm Southern Comfort. I've been drinking
I
some
love
Southern
this
Comfort
new
tonight.
guy. Who is this new guy?
Let's go back to these parallel lines right here.
Of people.
Genesis. Focus, man. Let's go back to the picture on live chat, please.
I don't see. Who is talking now?
Redman.
Redman.
Redman. Yes. You
go ahead, Redman.
Pictures are posted. I repost it again. There you go. 3 just back to back.
Hey, Redman was my favorite rapper back in the days. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. 20th time, lucky.
This new
Hey,
guy
Genesis.
seems to know what he's
Oh my
talking about.
gosh. Can you see the
Excuse me,
pictures?
Genesis. Can you say that again, please? Excuse me.
I
Sound like
love
a
this
version.
new guy. He really know what he's talking about. What's your name?
My name is David Ali, but in the Discord, I'm Flat No Zero. And when you spell No Zero backwards, that's Horizon. Just to let y'all know.
Okay, David Ali, you are welcome in Sweden. I'm from Sweden. Do you know where Sweden is? Yes.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am. I was in the Navy for 9 years, and I respect people from other countries. You know, because you have different culture, you have different customs,
Yeah.
you have different language, and I respect all of that, brother.
Do you
Got a question for you there.
Do you know
Wait.
the difference
I got a
to
question. Hold up, Genesis.
Switzerland? Do
Genesis,
you know
hold
the
up.
difference
I'm
to Switzerland?
gonna ask him a question. No zero.
No, sir. I'll go back to the. Is it
Live chat.
I'll go back to the. Is it on YouTube?
No, it's on live chat on Discord.
Well, I'm new to Discord. I've been on Discord for maybe about 2 weeks, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to find the live chat so I can find your sources.
It's just an equal sign. It's all right.
Yeah.
There's no particular source. It's just Genesis's avatar. If you want the actual source.
Do you want to discuss my avatar?
Yeah, we're trying to get you to acknowledge those 2 parallel lines.
Okay.
Well, his avatar says E imaginary number times pi equals 1. Or equals -1, excuse me.
Okay,
Is
so
that right?
the equal itself. The equal itself. Is it are those lines parallel or not?
Yeah, those lines are parallel, absolutely. For equal signs.
Okay, Genesis.
Yeah.
Are those
We
parallel?
started, it was an hour ago. We started with these 2 parallel lines. Let's
Are they
start.
parallel?
You've still never answered yet, Genesis.
No, I never answered that. Let's start over with these 2.
There's a fear of parallel lines, isn't there? Or answering the question. Because there is no parallels on your model, is there, Genesis?
It's parallel phobia.
But Bev, whatever do you know about mathematics?
I know about your model. I know the
clue about
ridiculous shit that your model makes you say.
Have you studied any mathematics, Bev?
I know that on your model, there's no such thing as a horizontal plane or line. And there's no such thing as, don't know what else. Do you know anything else that you haven't got?
But you are...
Parallels, that's it. Parallels. There's no such thing as parallels.
You're wrong
on your model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should keep quiet, Bev.
Yeah. You could try answering that question that Redmond's give you about 2 parallel lines.
Yeah. We
Are
had
they
this
parallel?
discussed in 2 parallel lines. We should start with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's that?
Hey, Bev, I think you'd be... Excuse me.
This guy is plastered, dude.
Okay, we now have this flat no zero.
I know, you can just...
I written this down. You like this... what is this guy?
Look at
thinks
that! Do you see that? Look at that
all-
over there.
That atoms have conscience.
That's an interesting segue that atoms have consciousness.
Do atoms have consciousness?
Yeah,
that's a
what is called?
genius one. If that one works, Genesis, do you reckon you get any takers on that one?
Let's say that
Cast
atoms
that
have
bullshit out there.
conscience. It's deprav something.
That's too deep for us, that Genesis. We've not been to university to study that sort of shit.
I have written it down somewhere. I'm looking into my small notes here. Depra something.
Check parallel.
I keep quiet for a while.
Yeah, go on. You keep quiet.
Depra Chopra. Yeah.
Google it.
Snake oil salesman. Google that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's see. No disrespect, but he just talked about Deepak Chopra.
Yeah, I know. He's obviously studied you. Because that's where he's got that from. He knew that'd trigger you. It's very clever.
Well, you know, it works.
You give the game away there, Genesis. That was a bit. You're not drunk, are you, Genesis?
I would never. But I would love to hear this flat note. What's it called?
Yeah, you've just triggered him in here.
Hey, flat note zero, Genesis.
Just check
his
notes.
Came up with this name.
Genesis?
Hey, Genesis, I came up with this name. If you spell no zero backwards, that's Horizon. So my true name is Flat Horizon.
Oh, that's fantastic. This is the new wave.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
He's just told you. He just checked his notes.
Like that.
Pulled out Deepak Chopra out of his notes because he knew that Flat No Zero had just been talking about him the other night.
I'm so out of this.
That's amazing. How did he get those notes?
He's a super troll.
Yeah. Genesis, you shouldn't be doing that, man.
Hey, SC, you got to spell troll backwards, and that's the word Lord. And Lord in Greek is controller, and the word, everybody knows this.
Lord.
The word is Kyrios. It sounds like curious, but it also looks like Cheerios, just like the cereal.
Oh, Lord.
You're kidding me, right?
Lord.
No, sir. There's no leg pulling here. I only deal with sources. So you're not actually fighting with me. You're fighting with a book. If you choose to go against my presentation.
Lord help
that book get up and try to slap me. What? A book? I gotta see this.
This new guy will probably explain why is Ukraine attacking Russia.
Oh, come on, Genesis.
Wait. Hold on, Genesis. Ukraine is not attacking Russia necessarily.
Don't go
Russia
there.
is
He's checking his notes. Please do not get triggered by the troll. Please control yourself.
Hey, no doubt, Bev. Hey, everything I'm saying, like I said, it's got sources. So
Genesis has got sources on you, dude. I hope everybody's taking note here of what's going on. I don't know how long they've been playing this game. How many people have you got notes on, Genesis? Do you have notes on everyone? Or just the people that speak up?
It makes me
everyone.
He doesn't have notes on me, and I do the music.
I think it's just the ones that come in to talk, and then he knows how you can trigger. As soon as they find a trigger on anyone, it goes down in the little notebook.
He might not even be drunk.
Yeah, don't think he is.
Hey, I agree, Bev. I think that Genesis works for the Roman Catholic Church. But I love you, Genesis. I really do.
Ask him what parallel is.
Genesis, what is parallel? And that's 2 words. So I know it's 2 words. Para and then lel or yell. So parallel, that's 2 words. What does that mean, Genesis? And I got love for you, bro. I'm not beating you up at all.
I think it's just 1 word.
You sound very convincing. But I just think you're full of shit. And I have no idea what you mean about the question of what is parallel. Bev should be much more convinced to ask that question.
Well, you never answer that
that's
question
rude of you.
anyway, so that's usual.
Hold on, let's deal with Genesis right now, because parallel is 2 words. It's 2 words.
Are you sure?
So yeah, para.
We're too good at this, man.
And then lel. Hey,
Is this a double T?
I'm fucking with it. I like it. I love etymology. So Genesis, it's 2 words.
Parallel. It's Genesis here. Parallel is easy. Parallel is just a skateboard.
Oh, fucking
A
Alice
skateboard?
in Wonderland. Here
I got
we
a
go,
skateboard.
Let's go.
You have a skateboard.
Matter of fact, I got a couple skateboards. I build them for the children in my neighborhood. No, I build skateboards for the children in my neighborhood. I really do. But parallel, that's 2 words, Genesis. I'm not attacking you at all, brother.
It
I
is
heard
just
you
1
for
word, though.
At least a month. And I respect everything you're saying.
But I heard you the night before, but all your words is just is
He's taking notes on you the other night.
Yeah, I heard you the other night. I didn't understand anything.
But you did
I
take
don't
notes.
think I am the right person to address. You should address Bev for this. I'm totally lost on what you were saying. Goodbye.
Wait, Genesis, I said I built skateboards, and you talked about parallel, and then parallel is 2 words. So I think that's pretty easy to deal with if you know what you're talking about.
How is it 2 words when it's only 1?
You have para, and then para means something distinctly. So it's maybe a suffix, and then lel would be the root word. And I'm looking in my concordance right now. So don't run away, Genesis. I'm trying to back you up, bro.
Why are you addressing me?
He's backing you up, bro.
Yeah, I love to just avoid these questions.
You're tame.
You
get on
should
it. Like
address
you've
these
been
questions
asking
to
for
the
help all
Bev.
night, Genesis. Here it is.
I'm just an idiot. Just
Looks
being
like you've got
at
some help.
this channel. You
Yeah.
should address Bev or someone who's smart enough to answer your questions.
He wants to have a word with you. He came on the other day to have a word with Rumpus. He thought he
Hey,
could
Genesis,
sort
hang
Rumpus
on.
out.
I'm an idiote too. I'm just like you, unlearned. So, and I'm not saying this because I don't have sources. No, I have sources. I am unlearned just like you, Genesis. Unlearned. Come on, man. Work with me, man.
I'm not unlearned. I have a university education in a lot of stuff, like physics and mathematics.
You didn't do anything
But
about
all you
parallel,
say
though,
is
did you?
just word salad, and I could destroy it very easy. Get out some of your word salad, and I will destroy it. And Bev will destroy it also. So let's get it out.
You're calling out our new friend here.
I do.
This is getting interesting.
I think Bev and Montreal will crush his word salad also.
But that's very rude of you, though. First time you meet him and you're so he's trying to be nice with you, Genesis. I don't get it.
I heard him yesterday, or was it the day before?
He was taking notes.
I heard the word salad. It's totally ridiculous.
Hey, I love that word ridiculous, Genesis, because I have a Webster's thesaurus that tells me that the word ridiculous, a synonym for ridiculous, is accurate. So I agree with you.
A synonym for ridiculous is accurate. We having already there. Continue, please.
See, there you go. I mean, that's the sort of stuff we're used to, isn't it? Semantics. You know anyone else that does that sort of stuff?
Hey, Bev, is it semantics or sematics? Because I'm speaking a language. I'm not going off of my own and trying to create my own stuff. I'm just working with what's here. And I think Genesis is responding to that because he hears my voice. And I love the fact that he has a classical education in mathematics and physics because we can extract a whole lot from that. That's a ton of experience and life experience too. Oh my goodness.
You've got to be careful how much you take on of what people say to you. You're best off trying to find that knowledge and see whether they can give it to you rather than just trusting the words that people use.
The drunk giants.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Bev. But I'm not going to be necessarily sent down a river that has no end. No, Genesis, what he's saying, because he's speaking English from a Swedish background. So I've never studied the Swedish language, but I know that if he's speaking English, then he's being direct. And so I will compliment Genesis, and I will be direct as well. Does that make sense? Of course it does.
I will say that you answered the parallel lines that he couldn't answer or he didn't know. Or he's lying. One of the two, three.
We did go through the doublespeak, and it's akin to blasphemy. He can't answer that question. That's why he can't answer it. We know that. Genesis knows that. There's a list of questions in his notes that he can't answer. He'll have been told off in the past.
He just took another sip.
Mm-hmm.
I say that flat Noceros really have the word. And in Genesis, that's my name. In Genesis, it says that in the beginning was the word. And flat Nocero
that word
really
was
know how to use the word. Yeah.
Oh, Genesis, I want to make sure that everyone understands where you're coming from, because you're coming from the Bible, and that's in the New Testament. Because
is that the Bible or the bottle?
In Genesis, it says, "In the beginning, Yahweh Elohim created the heavens and the earth, and they were void and without form." That's Genesis 1:1. So Genesis, I believe that you quoted from John.
He's coming from
Genesis could be the best rock band in the world ever also. Have you considered that?
Not from the Bible, from the bottle.
Who was the keyboard player in Genesis? Do you know that?
I'm with you, chat. I'm with you.
A keyboard player from
Yeah.
Genesis?
Yeah.
Hey, that's deep, bro. Can you educate me? Like keyboard? Because I think about a
Oh,
keyboard.
come on. Don't
I'm thinking about
ask
a piano.
Genesis to
I'm thinking about a
educate you.
computer.
Fuck's sake.
So please give me clarity, Genesis. I need some clarity.
Sounds like you're talking to God's scalpel for music advice.
I step back. This is.
You even made Genesis laugh when you told him for clarity. Did you hear that? That was freaking special, man. Bro, stop while you're ahead, bro.
Is this a double team, Genesis? Are you like... Do you, is this planned?
It was funny, yes. I see this guy before. It was 2 days ago. He went in and
you thought you were, yeah.
color, yeah.
It's a genius double team, Genesis. Genius.
Genesis, do you believe that he asked you for clarity?
I don't know. 2 days ago, he went in and he really said he wanted to discuss things with me. And then he continued to discuss things with
And you show no respect to him today. What's up with that?
But he know the words. He was really good spoken. So I don't know.
Genesis, I appreciate that, bro. And your avatar, because we were talking about the avatar earlier, maybe about 15 minutes ago, deals with logarithms. And I know that Brother Bev deals with logos. So the root word for logarithms, which is the equation for your avatar, it's perfect. It's a perfect match. And I think we need to create a symbiosis tonight. Let's do it, man. Log, right? Not like Ren and Stimpy. Not like Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, that's nice. I really like this guy, but he is probably have no idea of anything. But yeah, I like his wording.
He spit in your face.
Well, no, Genesis. I don't probably have an idea of nothing. I have a concept of something, and I'm testing it right now because I believe that what you're saying is true. And I'm not going against you, Genesis. Why are you going against me?
Oh, that's interesting. Then you should discuss with the Bev. But because he thinks what I believe is false. So you should discuss this with Bev.
Now, Genesis, you believe what everybody's telling you. You believe in the consensus. I've heard you for weeks, at least a month. You believe in the consensus. Am I wrong?
Oh, he's been taking notes on you as well, Genesis. He's been making notes on you too.
Yeah, because I don't know much. So I believe in what the scientists say to me. So I saw probably a bit gullible. Yeah.
Hey, so you're gullible, Genesis? Are you saying that you're gullible?
Yep.
This is for Bev. This is for everybody right now in Try Thinking. So you're saying that you are gullible?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. Don't try and lead him with anything. He might accept it. Be careful.
Yeah. Bev will prove me wrong, so I will believe in the flat earth or something.
Hey Bev, this is just the beginning. Anybody that comes up here and doesn't know what they're talking about, I will expose them. Period. But hey, Genesis, I got love for you because I love the book of Genesis, and I love that you picked that name. I have a lot of love for Sweden. I like Swedish fish.
But I respect you. I think I love the rock band Genesis. I have no issue that the Bible is true. I love the rock band Genesis. The Bible is just saga. What do you call it? Do you believe in the flat no zero? Do you believe in the Bible?
Yes, I believe in the Bible, and yes, I believe that Euclidean geometry is true.
Weren't you? Oh well, the Bible. Which Bible? Because I could have
King
sworn
James,
you said the other day you were
1611?
mocking.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you said you were mocking Christians or something, weren't you?
Yeah, if I could, I just got in here and heard him say that last night. I'm pretty sure he said he didn't believe in the Bible. He makes fun of it. He said,
"Yeah,
some shit."
No, I said that I will expose Christians because they do not read what the Bible is saying. They're reading the people around them.
Yeah, but you told me you were Muslim and you didn't trust or agree or whatever word you used with the Bible.
Well, I will correct you. I am Muslim. I was raised Muslim in California, so it's not all serious. I ain't trying to do no jihads or none shit like that. But I read the Bible because that's what the Quran tells me to do.
I was sure you said you didn't take it serious last night, the Bible. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just happened to join right when you were talking about this stuff, so I don't know what the backstory is, but I'm sure last night you said you didn't really basically have any respect for it, for lack of a better... That's not what you said, but what you said gave me the impression of that.
No, what I said was that I will always attack Christians because in their Bible it says that they're always supposed to be ready for a debate.
Why
does that make sense?
They're in their Bible, so it's not your Bible then.
For a debate.
So you don't really give it any credence then because it's their Bible, not your Bible.
Well, I won't say their Bible or your Bible.
You just did say no. Hold on. No, now this is a little bit more closer than yesterday. You did say their Bible just now.
That's true.
I know it's true.
And their Bible can be a misunderstanding.
So it's not your Bible then. So you don't really care to deal with it then. Just be honest. Just say that. Who cares?
No, I want to deal with the Bible constantly. That's what you may misunderstand from me. I'm not trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater. I want to deal with the scriptures, but this is probably not the platform to do it and probably not the right time. But then again, it is free for all Fridays. So if anybody believes that they have a scripture that nobody can understand, if anybody believes something about the Bible, that's what I am here to correct. Because I'll say
you also said last night, and I had to be fair, I had to leave before you had found a certain scripture, but I do have a couple of minutes tonight. You said something along the line, Jesus, what was it you said? Jesus said that only four-legged animals, what was it, are smart or something? I can't remember.
No, you can only get offended if you have 4 legs.
4 legs. Yes. So did you find the scripture? You've had almost 24 hours.
It's got to be the donkey.
Hey, Bev, it could be the donkey. I never thought about that.
Yeah, well,
the donkey has 4 legs.
You said it.
If you're going around saying shit, you would think you thought about it before you fucking said it. Especially with the confidence in which you're saying it, as if you know something nobody else in the room knows at the time.
Oh yeah, give me that anger, give me that confusion, give me all of it.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Yeah, you go, gods. I'm gonna go and put the kettle on.
The anger of me.
And all you're doing is laughing and taking a straight.
That's my anger coming out at you.
Good. No, I told you it was coming, didn't I? Didn't I?
Yeah, I'm fucking mad, man. Holy fuck, am I mad?
You should be. That's where I and I am sometimes mad.
But listen, did you find the scripture? You've had 24 hours. Did you find it? The one you were referring to when you said Jesus said that only four-legged creatures get, what was it? Get insulted.
Offended.
Offended, right. Insulted, offended, same difference.
Yeah. No, and I did go into the King James, and I'm thinking that it may not be in the King James. It may be a gospel that's outside of the 66 books, because I don't have no limits. I'll read every Bible book that's out there. I'll read Mary. I'll read Enoch. I'll read Thomas. I'll read Syriac.
Those aren't Bible books, though, dude.
Gospels. They're called gospels, right?
Yeah, but they're not. You just said Bible books. They're not Bible books.
And I stand corrected. They're not Bible books. They're gospels.
Oh, I know. So
I
basically, you can't back up the statement that Jesus said only four-legged animals get offended.
No, I can definitely back it up. Just give me.
Well, you've had 24 hours now, dude.
That's true. However,
I
I'm
know
not wrong. I'm not wrong because hold on a second, deleted user.
You're right.
Okay, deleted user. Didn't you didn't even know what offended meant the first time that I said it. You tried to say that it was like OS or something else.
OS.
Yesterday?
OF. You said that it was spelled AF, and I said, I thought it was spelled OF. Or vice versa, whatever it was. I don't know. Who cares?
But it's OFF.
Sure, let's talk about the spelling of words instead of what you said and the information you had to back it up. Instead, let's talk about how you spell a word. Let's do that instead, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
How about this? Why don't you back up what you said? Like you said you were going to do.
No, I will back it up, but I don't think that you have an aptitude to look at.
Yeah, never mind about my aptitude.
Hold on.
Never mind about my aptitude.
Hold on.
When do you plan on backing up what you said? Can you give us?
I'm doing it right now because I said the word offended, and you didn't even know how to say the word.
Who cares, dude?
And you've never looked up the Greek word.
Who cares? It's not part of the conversation. The conversation is you made a claim, and I'm curious where you got it from. Where I don't fucking care about how to spell a word or how it's pronounced right or wrong at this point. It's about you making a claim, something that someone said, and have yet to back it up. That's what the whole thing started on. You're just obfuscating right now.
Well, no, I'm not obfuscating.
Yeah.
I can give you words, but you won't look them up. Because you cannot.
How do you know what I will or will not do, dude?
Hey, bro, you cannot.
Because you're strong man. How do you know what I will or will not do?
No,
you don't fucking know me from a hole in the ground.
You think that you can look up one definition and understand what one word means, but you have.
Is that what I think? Tell me what else I think.
That's what you think. You gotta look at.
Tell me what else. What's my favorite color? What's my favorite number? Tell me what else I think. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Well, then how the fuck would you know what I know about words or what I've looked up or haven't looked up or anything else? Or what I would do if you asked me to do?
How would I know?
Because
when I said the word offended, you acted like you never heard the word before.
Okay.
That's why you're...
Did you find anything to back up what you're saying?
You're laughing because you didn't act. You acted like you never heard the word before. You didn't even know how to spell it. I know
you
you're
know
from
what,
Canada.
dude. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I know you're from
Canada.
Canada.
I never heard the word offended before. I never heard it in my life.
But you've never spelled it.
You're right.
Have you ever spelled it?
Okay, so listen, dude.
Have you ever written the word?
I've never.
Wait, hold on.
Listen. Listen.
Hold on. Have you ever spelled the word offended?
Dude,
you can't spell.
No, I did. I've never spelled it. Now let's get back to you and the information you're supposed to provide. Now that we've gone over the word offended, I don't know how to spell it. I don't know what it means. I've never heard or seen it before. Now let's go back to you saying that Jesus said that only four-legged animals get offended, and show me where that is. Okay? Now that we've dealt with me, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't understand the word. I don't know how to spell it. Fine. I'll give you all that. Now, let's get back to you. Where's the information to back up what you said?
Are you willing to go into the Bible to have discernment?
It should be fucking as simple as saying, go look at chapter 6, Matthew chapter 6, verse 23. Jesus says, four-legged animals, people, whatever, get offended. It should be that fucking simple, dude.
It's simple if you're willing to go into the scriptures, because I do have about 10 where Jesus used the word offended. And then when you go
give
into...
me the
bro, why are
one.
you still talking? Why are you still talking? When you go into the word offended, you're going to see what it means in Greek, and then it's going to tell you another word to go to, because you don't have no classical understanding of how to read scriptures, period. Now,
you don't know what I know.
No, wait, hold on. Do you know about Judaism? Wait, in Judaism, every Jewish scholar...
provide your information.
Why are you
Never
talking?
mind what I know. Provide your information on what you're saying. That's it, dude. Forget about what I know or don't know. Back up what you say. I'm not the one that made a claim. Teach me.
I'm showing you, because you're offended.
You haven't showed me anything yet, except for tried to muddy the water about what I may or may not know, what I may or may not do on my spare time.
Well, you're obfuscating right now, aren't you? But I'll give me some time. I'm going to do my research, because I found it while I was searching. So I'm going to take some time right now. I'm going to get up off of here, and I'm going to do some searching, because you've admitted that you're illiterate. I'm not knocking you, man. Listen, my dad couldn't read. He was born in 1948. He picked cotton. He worked in fields. He drove a tractor. You know, so I'm not dissing you, bro. I have identified where there's a problem. So people can't be feeling all strong about something. You want to feel all strong about something, just like the people out there who said that they read the Bible. Hold on, let me finish.
What do you think I feel strong about? Yeah, but you're just fucking talking like a fucking chihuahua. Yap. You haven't said fuck all yet. You're just fucking flapping your lips. Go find the information that you said you already had, which clearly you fucking don't. And then fucking come back when you got something.
Not on your order, but because it's necessary.
Yeah, to back up your fucking bullshit. It has nothing to do with my order. You're the one that's making all the big claims, not me.
Well, I'm glad we got that sorted.
I'll go on mute now.
Seems like there's all sorts of contradictions that people have allowed in things. And I came in at the beginning as well. I mean, I heard said that you go after you attack Christians. Don't know whether that was meant to be said or whether that was a bad choice of words or anything, but don't think that's a very wise thing to be saying myself, but I mean, hey.
Oh no, Bev, I went into my concordance and I found the word. But I doubt that what a deleted user is going to go into his Google once I give him the word, the number, and look it up so he can have an understanding. I doubt he's going to do that.
Dude, you said there's a verse in the Bible last night. Last night, your words were, there's a verse in the Bible where Jesus says only four-legged creatures get offended. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, well, here we go. So, in my Strong's Concordance, which was published...
Which is not the Bible.
Quiet. It is the Bible, because you don't know what a concordance is. A concordance is an index
I love
for the
this
Bible. Hey, you got to shut up.
Yeah.
So when you're looking at a word in the Bible, that word has either a Greek or a Hebrew word, and then
Is that
those
right?
words have definitions. Did you know that?
Is that... No, I didn't. Tell me how it works.
All right, so here we go. So G4624.
Right, which word is that?
4624. 46, 24.
Oh, you sound so smart now.
No, not smart. You're smart. Don't call me smart. Okay,
I
so
think you are smart.
the word for what was it? Offended. Scandalizo is the Greek word. Have you ever heard the word scandalizo before?
Sounds Italian.
Yeah, it sounds almost French.
Well, how about scandalous? Have you ever heard that word before? Scandalous?
Scandalous.
This is a song. I've heard this song.
What does this... Well, I'm still at a loss to where Jesus said, even if you want to use the word scandalous, by all means, go into the Bible, find where Jesus said that only scandalous people have four legs. I don't care. Say whatever word you want.
No. You asked me to do something, and so I'm in the act
I
of
asked
doing
you
it.
for a scripture, and you went to the concordance and told me the concordance was a Bible, and told me that I've never seen a fucking concordance in my life. Which you have no fucking idea what I have or haven't seen.
Wait one second. I'm going to go to a scripture, and there will be at least 10 of them, and you won't go look at any of them.
I just want one.
But you don't even know what the word means.
I just want one
scandalizo.
scripture.
Okay,
Just
I'm gonna
one.
give
I don't
you the
need
definition.
just one.
Because you're slow. So I'm gonna give you the definition. Hang on one second.
Okay. You're fucking slow at coming up with the one scripture. It's been 24 hours now.
I'm going to give you the scripture. I'm going to give you the definition
as if you had it in your back pocket.
Okay,
I don't
so
need
the
a definition.
word...
Just give me the scripture.
Say it's not there.
I know, right?
Okay, here. So, the word...
He's like tripling, quadrupling down on this bullshit.
No, the word for offended...
It's really telling about your pride and your ego and everything right now. Well, because I'm letting you know, it's funny as fuck.
You need to listen right now. The word for offended... The word for offended in Greek is scandalizo. You always sound like you're speaking Italian. Sound like you're speaking... But this is Greek. The word means scandalize. And it means to entrap, i.e. trip up, figuratively stumble, or entice to sin, apostasy or displease, make to offend. So it means trip up, scandalizo, and that's the word for offended. I'll give you a scripture right now.
Being
One second.
scandalous. Okay. Thanks. You know it's going to be good when you have to fucking manipulate every word around the situation in order to try to make your point. You know it's going to, whatever's coming, it's going to be good.
It's not like we haven't had religion talks.
It's not even about religion, actually, though, Buster. That's the thing. It's
okay.
Just,
okay.
He was making these claims last night.
It's not like we haven't had hermeneutics talks.
No, I don't know anything about hermeneutics. What's hermeneutics mean?
Okay.
Like, what does that mean? I never even heard that word before.
Yes,
Can
you
help?
have. Hey, you're borderlining. I'm not gonna say it.
No, I'm not borderlining. I'm all the way fucking there at this point.
Okay. Sort him out with cocoa. Come on.
Hey, I know I forgot the popcorn.
Well, you better get it
Get
out.
the milk or bread.
Because earlier I said it's fuck shit up Friday, not free for all Friday.
Hey, delete user, you're acting like a glober right now because you're fighting against something that's already been here. I didn't make up that. I didn't make up the word offended, and the Greek word for offended is scandalizo, which sounds like scandalized.
Sure, I've given you all that. Hold on, dude. Did you forget I've given all that to you? I'm just waiting for the one fucking verse that you're going on about.
Just say it's not.
All right, here it
there.
goes.
I've even told you I'm a fucking idiot and I never heard the word offend before and I don't know what a concordance is and all the rest of the shit you want to throw at me. Just give me the one fucking verse. I'm just curious. That's it. And you just keep fucking yapping and yapping about what I don't know.
No, I'm not yapping. I'm looking. I had a call come in. I'm
good. Get fucking looking and shut up then.
Wait, no, you shut up. But I'm looking for a book, deleted user. I'm looking in the book for the scripture, and I'm going to give them to you. And make sure you got a pen.
Last night you said it was in the Bible. So look in that book. Okay,
get a pen and paper.
Yeah. Well, when you get some information, we'll worry about what I do with it. Okay.
This isn't normal Bible club, is it? Is this the?
Yeah, this is how Bible Club works.
Yeah, this is how it works all the time.
Bible Study Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want it to be a Bible study or anything. I just want.
I've never been to one, so I don't. This is all new to me.
Last night he was talking as an authoritative figure about stuff, and he made certain claims, and I was doing some careful listening last night, and he made this claim about
active listening.
Sorry, active listening. And he made this claim about something being in the Bible, and you don't have to believe in the Bible or not believe in the Bible or be even believe in God. I'm just curious where what he said was in there is in there, so my curiosity would like to go look at it. That's it. It has nothing to do with religion.
All right, you have your pen and paper, or your pencil and paper, whatever you got, because I have multiple scriptures.
No, just the one. Just the one.
Well, no, it's not one. It's Matthew chapter 11, verse 6. It's Matthew chapter 13, verse 20.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? Just telling me where this word is? Every place
No.
it is?
I have a concordance open.
Right. And you're just telling me where this word is in the Bible. I get it.
Yeah.
No, I just need the one scripture where Jesus is talking and he says that only four-legged creatures get offended. That's all I want. I don't need 20 fucking verses, dude. Just the one verse. That's all I'm curious about.
Matthew chapter 11, verse 6.
That's
you have
the one.
to go deeper.
Okay, Matthew.
Go deeper. And we'll go deeper, but 11, verse 6 will definitely quench your thirst.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
cool.
curious.
That sounds good.
Fuck, that was difficult. I'm curious, so we'll go there and see what it
you're
says.
curious, all right.
Matthew chapter 11, verse 6. It says, "And blessed is he whoever shall not be offended in me." Wow.
And anything about hooves.
No, nothing about four legs either.
No way.
And it's nothing about being offended either. It's about not being offended. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too fucking stupid.
So what are you right now?
I'm not
Confused.
a four-legged creature.
Confused.
Confused, thank you. Yes, definitely fucking confused.
No, it's okay. You got to go deeper, and this is not the place to do it. But now you know that the word offended sounds like the English word scandalized.
I'd love to go deeper and find out where the four-legged creature is in that one short sentence.
And Allah believes you, and I believe you. We'll find it. We'll be back.
Okay,
We'll find
cool.
it.
So you don't have it. No, it's good. Yeah, I can imagine it didn't. I know it didn't. You've had overnight to work on it.
Wait, but hang on a second. If we're talking about off-ended, okay, so there's a front.
Off-ended.
If there, hold on. Just think in your mind. If there's an end, then there's got to be a front, right?
Dude, we're not discussing the word. I'm asking you where the information is that you said Jesus said that four-legged animals get offended. I don't fucking care about the word.
He
I don't know
didn't
how many
say
times I can
four-legged
say that.
animals.
I kind of
It-
do. I kind of
it
want to
was
hear all
if-
fronted.
Excuse me. Say again.
Never mind. Sorry, deleted you.
Word. The idea is if one has 4 legs, then you can be offended. You see what I'm saying? And it's not just to be understood on one level. You have to understand it on a few different levels. Like I said, with Judaism, you to understand one word.
Hold on, you're going into your bullshit again. Once again, I'll be laser precise once again. You said last night that that Jesus says in the Bible only 4-legged creatures can be offended, and you keep going off on every which fucking direction you possibly can to avoid showing me where that is. I asked last night. You said, "Oh yeah, it's easy. I'll get it for you right away." I waited for 15 minutes. Unfortunately, I had to leave. Now you've had 24 hours, and you still don't have a fucking answer. That's it. That's my only point. I don't care about your diatribe about the word or about concordances or how stupid I am or how I never heard the word before in my life or any of that shit. Just the one verse where Jesus says what you say he said. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I agree. And I hear what you're saying. So I'm not acting like I don't know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
What is he saying?
But one thing I want to make sure is that you realize that the word scandalizo, which sounds
Holy
like
fucking stop it with that!
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yes.
Stop!
You have to start
Enough. I swear to God, I'm gonna mute you, bro. If you don't answer the question, I swear to God, I
He's
can't
better
take
than
this anymore.
Genesis, isn't he?
I for one am affronted.
Yeah. Or you know what? I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna bow out. If you don't answer the question, I'm gonna bow out of this one because you're really getting on my nerves, bro. Seriously.
Good. I'm in the
Good.
What is it? The nervous system. I don't know.
Answer the freaking question. Is it in the Bible? Yes or no?
No, it's in the interpretation.
All right,
Okay,
there you
thank
go,
you.
guys.
Hey, well done.
Just tried to get that
Man.
off earlier. I was just like, just say it, because deleted user is not gonna let it go.
No,
Because it's the bullshit. Like I don't even fucking care in the end. It's just the personality. I'm just pointing out this type of personality that's unwilling to fucking just simply say, you know what, maybe I fucking spoke.
All right,
You
well
know,
let's move on and maybe commend him because he did finally, we
There you
got
go.
meeting, so that's good. But did you say earlier, Flat No Zero, that you had been drinking?
Yes, I've had some Southern Comfort. It's my day. I'm off tomorrow, so yeah. I got home
No
and
judge, man. No judge. But maybe now is not the time to be preaching about the Bible and stuff.
No, now is the time. I don't care about nobody else's considerations because not just you.
No,
but
I'm not talking about you.
Discord.
Hold on a minute. I'm talking about you might not be clear-headed. You know what I'm saying? You've been drinking. That's all I'm saying.
No, I hear.
Oh,
what
wait
you're
a second.
saying.
That's a good question. Were you drinking last night too, or no?
No.
But
Okay,
so when he made this claim, he was stone cold sober, Ricky.
Well, he just misspoke. I mean, he's owned up to it. What more can a man do? I understand that. I'm fine with that. But if you're drinking now, maybe you should be more clear-headed when you're trying to, especially about God's word. So, no judge. I mean, drinking is good. Like I got no problem with people drinking. You might not be choosing the best time to be trying to teach people.
No, I'm not missing gears. Because I understand what happened to us. I took time out of my life to study a whole bunch of English words so that I can speak with confidence. And even though it's not going to be in like a scripture about the way Jesus taught, the way Jesus taught it just exists. So, and I can ask anybody here, have y'all read the Gospel of Thomas or the Gospel of Mary, which is available on YouTube in an audiobook? Has anyone read the Gospel of Thomas or Gospel of Mary?
Are you
no,
here to preach,
not,
brother? Are you here to preach?
No, I'm here for Euclidean geometry, but it's free for all Fridays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
It just comes across real bad when you're not clear-headed, right? You're preaching from the word that actually tells you not to do the exact thing you're doing. So it's kind of
That's your assumption.
It's tough for me.
Jesus made wine.
No, I didn't
and
assume it. You told me you weren't clear-headed.
But Rakia, you need to understand he's outright said he's come to make war with Christians, that they don't understand the Bible. And
I got no problem with that either.
Well, I'm just saying though, like he doesn't care. It's clear. Like what you're saying, he's not going to care about.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, each their own. I'm just stating what I think.
Right. And Christians are told to always have a word, and they're told to always be ready to debate the scriptures. Right?
Yeah, but not with a drunkard.
Well, what was Noah? Go ahead and answer that.
Right, I understand, but was he doing the right thing? Are you trying to be Noah? Repeat what Noah's mistakes? I don't get it.
Noah must have been doing the right thing. Genesis 9.
You're on key tonight, Rakia. I gotta say, you're bang on tonight, bud, Rakia.
Yeah, that's implying that I'm usually not bang on, so go screw yourself.
No. I didn't say for once. I just said you're bang on tonight.
You can't outwit a witter, son. You just can't do it. Nice
no,
try.
Rakia, he's always on. Rakia, I know you don't know
Buster,
me.
I will mute you. No, brother, I'm just kind of playing with you. Enjoy yourself. I was just kind of putting a point out there. That's why people aren't really wanting to listen to you right now. You know, you're rambling on a little bit, and you're obviously. We went through Genesis 2 hours of drunkardness, and it might be wearing on us a little bit. So just be aware. You're smart enough to understand.
Yeah. Apologies for lashing out at you, but man, Genesis wore us out, and now you, bro. I mean, it's a little bit too much, you know.
I'm not gonna apologize. I just take bullshit.
And you're categorically correct, but we have to explain that at a later time. However, SE and Rakia, there is a word in the Strong's Concordance that everybody who reads the Bible should know.
It doesn't matter, bro. God, see, for a freaking hour.
That's what you guys get for apologizing.
Hey, I'm gonna take it back.
Wait a minute.
Hey, God for an hour was asking you if it was in the Bible, and you were bringing him water from 35 different wells. Yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Respect
Here's the
for that.
reason. Because
honestly, it's over. Like you guys said, he admitted he was wrong and stuff. So you should.
Yeah,
move
let's drop it and move on.
I'm just not
about that.
Yeah, I'm just not apologizing. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I just happen to hate bullshit.
Well, I was a bit strong on him, so you know.
Hey, but somebody Google G4624. That's all you got to put. Strong's number G.
We've moved on from the word
24.
Let me ask you something, bro. Can you have a conversation without dissecting every word?
It's difficult for me, but I have been working on it.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like if I was to ask you, let's say I was to ask you this, do you want to go to the grocery store and pick up a pack of 24? What are you going to say to that?
Beer.
Beer? Interesting word. Well, how do you think we can break it down? Where do you think the roots come from?
Okay, so
Go ahead,
somebody talk for me. Go ahead, talk for me.
Well, no, just calm down. We can all talk. So, SC, he was honest with you. You got to commend him. He said, I am working on it, right? I have a hard time.
Yeah, no, I do commend him. Yeah. But I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to show him that, like, He analyzes every word, basically.
Right, but I mean that's that's his deal, and like you said, he's working on it to be able to talk to people without doing it. I feel him, man. Maybe maybe we can learn. I've learned stuff from him already.
Rakia's so fucking mature tonight. It makes me gag.
I know. Look
Dude,
at
I'm
him. He's on.
in such a good mood.
He's sober. Remember that.
I'm dead sober. I don't drink. I'm high on life, man.
Why? What's going on today that you're in a good
Did you
mood about?
not see those steaks I cooked at the boat, working on the boat
No.
for all the workers?
Where are they? Let me see them.
I'll post it again.
Yeah,
Where
he'll be
is it,
way
a live
off.
stream? I'll just look up.
No, you'll be scrolling for ages. Just let him post it again.
Hey, Rakia ain't drank since his baby's born. I remember when he said that, and I respect that because I just drank about 20 minutes ago.
25 years.
Oh fuck yeah, they look pretty decent.
Don't need it.
Those are rib steaks, aren't they?
Those are ribeyes, yeah.
Yeah, ribeyes. Did you cook them medium rare at least?
Medium rare, baby. They got about medium once they sat in the pan. But cooked
Did
them
you
with
take into
pan.
consideration your gallbladder in this?
No,
the gallbladder's fine about this. It likes
No, it's
meat.
not. No, it's not.
It fucking loves me.
Yeah, it does.
It
There's
fucking
always a
right
Debbie,
now.
a Debbie Downer and everything. Gallbladder. What's a gallbladder? I don't even know if I have one.
You
I'm
don't
not
even
sure.
need a gallbladder.
The fucking dude, the gallbladder's fine. Fucking
Yeah, it's
red
like a spleen. Who needs it?
Let's look up the Strong's Concordance.
gallbladder.
No, but life is good, man. We're all here for a reason, for a purpose. I think this group has come together over the last 2 years for a specific reason, and we shouldn't just jump all over this guy. I mean, he might have a place that to teach one or two people something that may help them in the future. I've really had a new outlook. Genesis has a great teaching skill. Like if you really listen to him, he teaches you how not to be.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
are you sure you're not drunk? But then you fucking
yeah.
you redeemed
But then you totally redeemed yourself.
Rakia, are you aware that our brother over here has a manifesto?
Yeah, no, he was talking about that last time I was listening to him. That's cool.
Hey, deleted user. I got a little bit more because, like I said, in this concordance, when you go to one word,
dude, I've moved on. I've moved on, dude.
I know.
I
But
I just wanted you to admit that you were full of shit about the verse, and after that, I don't care about the rest.
No.
I'm afraid you've lost your audience.
You said it was bullshit, and
Yeah,
I'm
it
going
was.
to
There's
correct
no
you.
verse.
Rakia wanted to go to the concordance. It's
No,
46.
I don't. I just said you've lost your audience. Maybe tell a joke or something.
Dude, we've all moved on. We don't care about your concordance or your word anymore. I just wanted you to admit that there's no verse that says
Well,
what you
that's
said.
pretty strong to say we don't care about it. We don't care about it right now at this
Yeah.
particular moment, like for the
Yeah,
next 30 minutes.
Yeah, you seem
Maybe
to
tell a
need to
joke.
lead up to it, right? It needs to be built up to, and it's reached its crescendo. Just
Yeah.
let it sit for a bit.
It
Let
needs
it age.
It needs to simmer.
Yeah, let it age.
Hey, no, I hear that, but are we letting it ease for somebody who's being weak?
Maybe.
If we're letting,
God,
if we're letting it ease for somebody who's being weak, I
Who's
can't
weak?
concede to that.
Who's
I
weak?
will not concede
Who's
to that.
Who's
But
weak?
you can-
Ricky is not that
You
weak.
can go.
He's been sticking up
Yeah.
for you, dude.
It's not that weak.
You asked for it, Rakia. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I know. I walked right into that one.
I might
But I mean,
eat
you can go into every group and find the weakness, right? Right, SC?
keep shifting it.
Rakia was trying to stick up for you, bro. You messed up on that one.
And now you're calling him weak. I don't get
I
it.
didn't call him weak. I was talking about deleted user. Real talk.
Oh, yeah, but we all know that I'm weak. That's not a big deal. That's like old news. It's not like you're coming in here and saying something these guys don't know. They already know that I'm weak.
No, that's not why I came in here, bro. I didn't come in here to attack you. I didn't come in here. Yes, I said.
You didn't. You just
You did say you came in here to attack Christians, so.
Well, exactly. Now let's take that word attack and apply it.
Oh my God.
And then the word Christian.
You can't do it.
And
You
then
don't
the
do
word
it.
lads.
Oh my God.
No, apply it to sound engineering.
Oh my God.
Right? And then you have an elevation angle. See? Right?
You
What?
didn't
Where the
listen to
hell
me,
did that
did you?
come from?
Okay, go. I'll wait.
I'm wondering what the concordance says. Like, is it the Greek word or the Hebrew word we're looking for with the word attack?
Well, if Jesus is speaking, Jesus is in the New Testament, not in the Old Testament, right?
Okay.
What language did he speak?
Yeah, exactly. What language did he speak?
The language that he spoke,
yeah,
I would say I don't know. However,
you don't know.
You don't know the language Jesus spoke, bro. I even know that.
He's a Jew, so that's a stupid question, right?
No, it's not. Oh my
No,
God.
it's not.
Let me put it in context.
This guy's
We're
funny.
talking about Jesus in the New Testament. The New Testament is written in Greek.
Did Jesus speak Greek?
I'm sure he did because because it was about when you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you learn to speak in tongues. And tongues in Spanish is lenguas. So I'm sure he spoke in different lenguas because in the Circle 7 Quran, which was published before all of us was born, which was 1927, the Circle 7 Quran, it talks about the life of Jesus traveling to Africa, Egypt, Africa, Asia. Hold on.
Something published in 1929 is telling about something 2,000, almost 2,000 years before that.
Yeah. Yes, because the information comes from the Nag Hammadi, and then what is the other one? The
That
Akashic.
makes total sense. Have you not read your concordance? Fucking, not Rakia, but Buster. Like it, you should be able to find what he's saying in there. Come on, man.
I can't break this down. There's too many things wrong. Look, Flat No Zero, you're cool. I like you. I do. But you got to like
the bullshit needs to stop.
You just gotta like back up just a little bit.
I know y'all scared, but
no.
It's because he's weak. It's because Buster's weak.
I'll wait. I'll listen to you, and then I have to say something. I'll listen.
Yeah, you gotta quit calling people weak and scared now.
He has a manifesto, I
Buster
repeat.
is a little
He
bit
has a
scared.
manifesto.
I know. Buster is scared most of the time, but
yeah, it's okay. I can admit that. But there's things I do know, and I know that what's being said in the last 10 minutes is not that right.
Really? Just 10 minutes?
Hey,
I was
I'm
thinking
going to tell you right
hour,
now,
but
anybody who's got a concordance, look in G4624, and a word for scandalizo is displeasure. So that's what everyone is exhibiting right now.
Wait a minute. I thought scandalizo was offended.
Excuse me,
I'm so confused.
Scandalizo.
Oh, scandalizo and then scandalizo.
I'm looking at the word. I'm talking to you guys. I'm trying to report because everybody is expressing scandalizo. And so is that not evidence of a fact?
That's your interpretation of what's happening. Can you agree on that?
No, it's a fact.
You're offended?
Wait, I got a witness. One witness. I'm waiting for another one. Displeasure. Scandalizo.
Okay. I'm a witness now. I went from being weak, feeble, and stupid to being a witness. In 15 fucking minutes.
Can I still be confused as fuck?
Yes, thank you.
You can be affronted all you want, but we're talking about something different.
Guys, Genesis
I'm
figured
with
this
you.
guy out.
I'm with the real.
Genesis.
Sorry about that, Essie. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm not saying nothing right now.
No, bro, you gotta. I mean, maybe you got my friends here fooled, but you don't got me fooled. I'll tell you that.
Oh, SC's got his own dig.
Well, I got something for SC. So he says that you don't have me fooled. We'll spell fool backwards and then put an A.
I would bet $1 million on that one.
And then when you're
I
done,
would
go to
bet
the
anybody
concordance.
$1 million.
Then when you're done, SC, take it to the concordance after you spell it backwards.
But you have to put an A after the L. So Fula. So you're not Fula?
Okay, not only spell it backwards, but add an A and then go to the concordance. Are you still confused, Bev? Are you not keeping up? Like, you gotta track faster if you're gonna keep up with all this.
Not talking.
I'll catch up some other time.
Yeah, I know.
This is your fault, Bev.
All right, tomato.
Spell that shit backwards.
Potato.
Potato.
You say tomato, I say potato.
No, he said he's gonna catch up. So I know you get ketchup from tomatoes.
Oh.
Is the word ketchup in the concordance, I wonder?
I'll look it up, but has
If
anyone
tomatoes in the Bible, it'll be in the concordance.
Only if, well, depends which concordance you're talking about. In the King James concordance, maybe it's not in that one.
Hey, full stop.
There's only a Strong's concordance. That's the only one.
Oh,
that matters.
that's only for the King James.
There's also a John Thayer lexicon.
There
John
you go.
Thayer lexicon.
There you go. See?
Now check it out. Everyone in here has been saying chord. When you say concordance, you say chord. Chord. Aren't we talking about geometry? And Bev, I was here earlier talking about sacred geometry. Huh?
Or music.
Ooh, I can make a chord.
Oh, is Bev playing music right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's shutting down the live stream?
Oh, I was gonna do something.
Live? Were you gonna go live?
Buster was gonna I mean, he said let us know when you're playing out, but I mean, do we need to play out?
Yeah, you gotta do some outro music, yeah?
Yeah, Buster's.
I don't know why you shut it down, Bev, personally.
Shut what down?
Are you shutting down the live stream?
No.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
no.
what I said.
Okay. Oh.
Buster said he wanted to
Oh.
do a thing when I'm shutting it down, but I mean, I don't
Oh,
know
I
when
thought you
we're
were
going to shut
shutting
it
it down
down
right now.
No.
Oh, okay, good. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
never mind.
Okay. Whew. I thought that my foolishness with this guy's foolishness, you got frustrated and said, fuck this shit, I'm shutting it down.
No, this is not foolishness. You're recognizing your foolishness. And remember, Rakia said that my friends may be fooled, but I am not fooled.
Come on.
That was
That
actually
was-
SE.
that was
actually
SE.
SE.
That was
Must
SE.
be-
You're getting your French people mixed up. French Louisianians and French Canadians. I mean,
I'm French
Good one,
Cajun,
my friend.
Cajun French.
Cajun French. Oh, sorry. I stand.
Hey, Rakia. Hey, bro, it's perfect. I knew this. I wasn't talking to you. I was speaking towards deleted user. And the idea that weakness is simulated strength, so far as Sun Tzu is considered, or, it's just what it
How come
is.
every time he says weakness, my name is in the same sentence? I don't understand.
Right.
Because he's
Right.
deleted.
It wasn't directed towards
Weak-
Rakia.
Did you say
'Cause I
weakness
respect
is simulated strength?
He says lots of shit.
That's
Wait,
not
wait, let me
Sun
say
Tzu,
it
the
correctly.
art of war. I
Man,
mean, come
Let
on.
me say it correctly. Simulated weakness postulates strength.
What?
So, like, fake weakness is strength.
Dude, I think you're getting weak and meek mixed up.
No, I'm quoting Sun Tzu's Art of War. Simulated weakness postulates strength. Postulates strength. Period. I
What's
didn't
the
write that.
concordance say about that shit?
No, I have sources for my forces.
No, all over
So
the
it's
place,
not
man.
just the concordance that I'm going to draw from. I'm going to draw from a library.
He's a
So you're
poet
not
and don't know
arguing.
it.
Say again? Excuse me.
I said you're a poet and don't know it.
Doesn't Sun Tzu say, when you are weak, appear strong? When you are strong, appear weak?
Yep. I read it once or twice. Even though he thinks I'm illiterate, I still read it.
Hey, I didn't say you're illiterate. I told you about my papa. My papa could not read words. He got his house. He got evicted.
I watched the YouTube.
He told me about your papa because you said it's okay that you don't know how to read. Because my papa was illiterate too. He worked in the cotton fields.
Exactly. West Memphis. Hold on.
Right. So you
He's
said
from-
it's okay you don't know how to read. But that's the part that matters in this particular part of the conversation.
Perfect. So you're my second witness. And because
he just keeps going. It doesn't matter what you say. He just fucking goes off to whatever he wants to say.
No, it does matter because I'm acknowledging what you just said because you recalled my history accurately.
Of you telling me that I don't know how to read.
No, I said illiterate.
Well, okay. What does illiterate mean?
Okay, so
go ahead. What does it mean?
But let me preface.
Oh my God! See, it just keeps going. It doesn't matter what you say.
No, it does matter.
Okay, well, I asked you a question.
Hey, I ain't no fake nigga, bro. I ain't no fake nigga. Like I'm as real as it gets. So
I'm sure you are.
No, wait, no. You didn't have to agree, but I'm glad that you did. Now,
well,
when
it's
I
more
said
sarcasm, just to let you know. But go ahead.
Sarcasm is free. You don't have to pay for that.
I'm aware.
Okay, I know, bro. You sharp as a motherfucker, bro. You sharp as a marble.
Well, now I'm smart. Like 20 minutes ago, I was a fucking idiot. I didn't even know how to spell the word offended.
You're sharp as a marble. How about that?
Marble. Oh, a sharp as. Oh, I get it. That means I'm really actually stupid.
Hey, but why is it that I found in the concordance yesterday that being an idiot is of the highest praise? Because that means that you're unlearned. That means that you are unconditioned. That everything that happens on the TV, you see people moving around and doing this, putting masks on and shit like that, and you're not moved because you are unlearned. Now, let me go ahead and finish up with this idea of being illiterate. So I am functionally illiterate to flying a 747, 737, or a 7 whatever. I don't know how to fly a plane. So I am illiterate.
Wow, dude.
To be
generally speaking, if a person says the word illiterate without further context, it's assumed they're talking about reading. Yes, I suppose you could use the word in another context.
True, but hey, deleted user.
Congratulations.
Hold on, deleted user. Did you ever play football in high school?
No. What does that have to do with it?
He's the
Wait, I know.
Canadian. Ask
I'm
about
going to bring you to a point. Sorry.
Well, I did play football, but probably not the football you're talking about if you're an American.
Okay, so in America, we call that soccer.
Yeah,
right?
but that's not so. Yeah, but where would I go to get the real word of that particular game? Would I not go back to the concordance of playing it, meaning where it came from, and they call it football? So the Americans would be wrong in calling it soccer, right?
Yes,
There
because
you go.
the rest of the
So
world.
yes. So to
Hold on,
answer
let me
your
finish,
question,
bro.
yes. To
You
answer
got
your
a lot to
question,
say, but can
I
I
did
finish,
play
bro?
football in high school.
Okay, so categorically, you are correct. Now, I want to further allow this to be displayed so everyone can see it. So the reading. So when we deal with reading, so when I talked about football, I spoke about football Americano. or American football, which deals with a quarterback, a wide receiver.
Oh, you actually didn't. You asked me if I played football. My answer is yes.
Understood. But I played football Americano. But I want to ask you, but I never played football, soccer. Okay, so
football, soccer. Well, how come it's football Americano and it's football, soccer? Why wouldn't it be like football Europe or something?
No, that's a good question. And I almost wanted to say football Europe, but when I learned football in Spanish, they said football, and then there was football Americano. So let me just get to this real quick. I'm not rambling on. Let me get to this.
No, not at all. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you play football Americano, right? Just like the Chargers, Raiders, whatever. Oops. You're dealing with an offense and a defense. And I realized that football Europa deals with an offense and defense too, right? And that question was for you, deleted user. When you're talking about football, the way you understand it, you have an offense and then you have a defense, correct?
Well, not in the same reference that you're talking. In the reference you're talking, Americano, you have an offensive team and a defensive team that operate completely differently.
I disagree with you, and I believe that you just made an ass out of yourself. And so let me go ahead and give the correction, which is a strike on the cheek. Your cheekiness. Now, when you are on offense, you're running an offensive play. However, when you are on defense, you are reading what the offense is doing.
You're right. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I'm an ass, and whatever you're saying is 100%. I've been corrected.
So you can read, and so
how did that come to me being able to read or not read? And why are we talking about reading? Are you going back to the word illiterate that you say has something to do with flying a plane?
Absolutely, because I want to go back to. Wait, no, it's functionally illiterate. That means you are not dysfunctional, DU. You are not dysfunctional. You are functioning. And we may be 144,000. I'm just saying.
Now we're 144,000, me and you.
Yes, because not too many of us comprehend the path.
Now all of a sudden I comprehend some path that I have no fucking... I'm more confused than Bev at this point.
I don't think that's possible.
You thought...
Well, I've just literally... I came in about 10 minutes ago and I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Don't know.
Someone
Don't try too hard, Spot on.
Just roll with the play.
Hey, hold on. Hey, reading railroad it.
A bag of biscuits, a bag of mixed biscuits, and the biscuit mixer.
I'm sorry.
No, I told you that
the smartest thing Spot on to do is run. Run.
Hey, this is Free for All Friday. I told y'all that my papa couldn't read. Okay?
Yeah, you've told us about 3 times.
Right. And so illiterate is considered as being a negative thing. However,
it's positive.
It just means you can't read.
Deleted user can read a soccer game.
How do you know?
What?
Because you understand football.
No, football. Yeah, not soccer. I don't even know what soccer is.
That's not football. Football game isn't a language for you to read, is it?
It is.
Well, he wants to say that if you can't fly a Boeing 777, then you're illiterate to that.
Have you ever
That's
heard
what
of
he
the word?
wants.
Whoa.
Functionally.
No, stop. Have you ever heard of the word colloquialism?
Yes, I've heard colloquialism.
What
Yes.
does the concordance say about that word?
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
I have a word for you, and it's anoma. Anoma.
Okay. Is that the G, or is that the G in the concordance, or is that the H?
Well, G means Greek, and H means
You
Hebrew.
almost fucked up and said Hebrew.
I gotta back up when he says
You're
read.
sharp as a motherfucker. Deleted user. You're sharp. What's your government name? My name is David. I say Dawood. But what's your name, bro?
Deleted user.
Stanley.
Fuck that, bro.
Why didn't you tell him what my name is? That wasn't nice. Fuck.
And I want the government, bro. What's on your birth
I thought it was
certificate? You don't
motherfucker.
gotta tell me because you scared.
I'm scared. I know I'm fucking scared.
Whoa, whoa,
man.
whoa.
I'm always
I want to
scared.
go back to the read thing. You were saying read, and connecting that with being illiterate, and then using read colloquially, like you can read a defense if you're a quarterback.
Now, can I answer this?
Except I was talking about European soccer, and he was talking about America or European football, and he was talking about American football.
Yeah.
And when I
No, I
said the
respect what
defense
he's
and
saying, but
offense is a different
can I speak
team,
in silence
he
without
said I was
people
wrong
jumping
and
in?
I'm an idiot. I made an ass of myself, he said. And go ahead.
Thank you, bros. No, and the idea of making an ass of yourself is you're assuming. So
Yeah,
I
that
did
makes an
say-
ass out of you and me.
Oh my God, your colloquialisms are off the chart.
No, but they're on point. And
No, they're fucking not, dude.
The
You
point
haven't been on point
center
yet.
of the circle. The center of the circle is
Here we
2D.
go.
So we go from the 2D to the 3D every day. And now it's time to give conscious awareness to the process, because that's why Bev is here, because he's telling y'all you give consciousness to the 2D.
I've not said much tonight.
No, you said this, Bev. Tell me what else he said.
Why is everybody interrupting?
That's why you're here.
Go ahead. We'll all mute.
Other
Tell
than
us
being
what
the
Bev
peanut
says.
gallery, other
This
than
is gonna be
DU.
good. Okay, tell us what Bev says. I'm curious.
No, Bev is saying like, yo, y'all people think you live on a sphere. But then I told DU that he's sharp as a marble. But at the same time,
So you tried to insult me, but I wasn't smart
well,
enough to catch the insult.
maybe I was trying to offend you.
Well, I don't have 4 legs, so I can't be offended.
Yee! That's what I'm talking about, because I know who you are. You don't know who I am, and that's okay, because there's not been many like us. That's
Who's
why
us? Like, do you got the crabs, or what's going on here?
No, oos. That's a Hebrew word for tree.
Oh, so you're a tree.
Well, it's a tree. Geometry. It's a diagram, yeah.
So you're an earth tree.
Well, yes. I mean, what else will we be? Because I'm not saying that the Druids were wrong. Are you saying that the Druids were wrong?
Could you be any more all over the
Never had a word with them yet.
I am
you're right, them
everywhere.
gods.
I am
What's that?
everywhere.
He's all
I
over the place. You're right.
Yeah, he is.
But
like,
I'm in the
completely.
moment. I'm in the moment, as if everyone read what I read. I'm in the moment. And the only reason why I have to move or time travel is because
Time
someone
travel?
has not been.
Bro, you
Holy
just linked.
shit.
You just linked tree to geometry. Come on.
And
I challenge anybody to
time
have a
travel.
conversation with him for more than 2 minutes on one subject. Anybody, go now.
I can. I'll just start yelling at him
Pick
for
a
the fucking
topic.
scripture.
Fish, cat, dog, pick any topic. I challenge anybody. 2 minutes.
What's dog spelled backwards?
One topic. Let's do it. God.
Yep. What's it spelled backwards?
Dog.
Hey,
There you go.
what's wow spelt upside down?
What's the star?
Hold on. Yeah, but what's wow spelt upside down?
Upside down.
That's just trippy.
Mom.
Hey, you're trippy right there,
Mom,
bro.
and then what's mom backwards? But wait,
is
what's
it
mom
necessary?
backwards?
However, is it necessary?
Is it necessary?
A bit like reading the game.
Is it necessary for both of those introductions?
This should be a drink.
Is it
I'm going to start
necessary?
drinking, I think, right now. I could turn this conversation into a drinking game.
No, you can't turn that conversation into a drinking game because I have cited a source.
That's what you think. That's what you fucking think.
Hold on. I have cited a source for my reason for spelling words backwards. You have not cited a source for spelling.
Dude, I can fucking turn this. I can turn this conversation into a drinking game. Sorry about your luck, but you're absolutely wrong.
No, you are absolutely wrong. Because
you are absolutely wrong.
1 second. I cited Aleister Crowley. Are you familiar with who Aleister Crowley is?
No, who is he?
That means you're
who's
ignorant.
Aleister Crowley? Who the fuck's that?
You're ignorant. You don't know.
I've heard of
Yeah,
him.
tell him.
Isn't
Aleister Crowley in under a minute.
He sings that fucking song. Don't look up.
What? Wait a minute.
Hey, Don't Look Up is a movie. Hey, but
Oh
who?
wait, I thought it was a song by so Aleister Crowley wrote the movie Don't Look Up then.
Hey, you might have to mute this guy. He seems like a glober.
Yeah, it's all right. We accept all sorts of people around here. Don't worry about it.
I told you this guy was smart.
He's not sold many though.
Fuck shit up Friday.
Well, let's
Fuck
just
up Friday.
see how. I'll take the 2-minute challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go on mute. I gotta go anyhow.
I'll take that bet.
How do the English people, how do we read? Like, what direction do we read?
Left to right, then down.
Okay, now how does the Hebrew language read?
Right to left.
So how do you know which way is frontwards or backwards when you're using the concordance?
Arabic. I perfected with Arabic and
What?
Spanish. Arabic and Spanish.
Wait, the Old Testament.
Yeah, you lost it then, Buster.
You lost.
Didn't even. Was that 15 seconds?
You won.
Hey, look at the time. Because this happened in 22. Just look at the time. It's 23 right now. But it was
28. 28 where I'm at.
I don't know. You have a back clock.
28 precedes 27. Or is it 27 precedes 28?
22. No, it was 22 when y'all was getting all giggly and shit.
Come on, I've been giggling shit since you came. What's the problem?
What's the reason? Like, what's going on here? I'm trying to figure out, like...
Oh, wait a minute. Spot On's taking the 2-minute challenge.
Yeah, I'm going. Go ahead.
I'm going to take Spot On by a nose.
Well, I don't even know what the subject is, so I don't know what.
Whatever you want.
Any subject. Anything.
That makes all of us.
You pick it. Go. 2 minutes.
You pick it. Go.
I'll let him pick it.
Spot
I
on.
want to change my bet. He doesn't even know.
Spot On's not even going to get
money on me. Never put
Spot
money
On's
on me,
not
I
even
can promise
going to
it.
get out of the gate on this one. Spot On.
Hey, question me though, Spot On, because you've been hearing this vibration for at least an hour. So
vibration.
Yep.
Good vibration.
There's the topic. Vibration. Go.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. No, I thought this was like word.
Deleted user. Mute yourself.
Yeah.
I thought this
2
was
minutes.
like word association.
Back.
Oh,
2
no,
minutes.
no. I've got 1 minute 30, and we're still on topic. Thank you. Yeah, so carry on about this frequency.
Yeah, but you need to talk to him
Oh,
about
gods!
Gods!
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, God's couple!
let the man
Start
talk,
again every time
please.
God
Let him
speaks to
talk
it.
in silence. No disrespect, Bev.
Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, nice to meet you anyway. Yeah, so what were you saying about the sound? The frequency?
Sound is another word for law.
For what, sorry? Another one?
Sound is another word for excuse me.
Broke up again, mate.
Excuse me. Sound is another word for law. In space, there is no sound. Correct?
Have you been
He loses. He lost. Over. He fucking lost.
Law.
He
He's talking about sound. He's talking
From
about
sound to law.
He didn't even give Spot on a chance.
The
second one.
You went
It's
from
all right.
sound to space and law.
No, there's space. He's saying there's no sound in space, so we're still on the topic.
Okay, I'll mute. I'm sorry. I'm just way
No,
over
guys, he said
laughing now.
sound, and then he said sound, and then he said law. Sound is also another word for law. Did you say that or not, bro?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is what he said. Yeah.
So it's game over.
What?
How do you equate sound with law?
That's what I
I
said.
don't know what the mean. I don't even
Spot
know
on
what
law.
word is.
And then how do you equate law to
When he
space?
says law, what is law? I thought law was something to do with the sound.
Yeah, that's why
How do you spell
lost.
law?
Maybe. Excuse me.
How do you spell
Maybe
law?
the question should be, what is space? If there is no law, if
See?
there is no
You
law,
definitely fucking
it's
lost.
space. Has anyone looked up what is space?
What's with the new accent?
No, I just did that because I can. And there's the reason for the new.
Well,
Excuse me.
you say there's no sound in space.
For the
You
new.
said there's no sound. You said there's no sound in space, but yet aren't the stars giving off a frequency?
So you must be a god, little G.
What about sonoluminescence? Isn't that frequency?
Absolutely.
Isn't that the way the stars work?
He's turned English.
Now we're dealing with celestial navigation.
No, we never brought
Hold on.
celestial navigation at all.
Okay. Yeah, you're laughing. That's the Tao. That's the Tao in you.
No, that's my anger. Remember, I'm supposed to be an angry little person.
No, that's the
Have I
Tao
made
in
it
you.
did I make it to 2 minutes? That's what I want to know before.
Doubt it.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends if you count all the times that there was silence or not.
Okay.
Well, there's silence.
It was over in the second word. As soon as he said law, sound is law. That was it.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's you won.
Yeah, how did you make the relationship between sound is law then space? Can you just
Okay, here we go. Now, have you looked up the definition of the word sound on more than 5 levels? Or excuse me, let me not simple because I'm disrespecting you or nothing. But do you know 5 different words for the word sound? Do you know them like right now?
You hit me with a big sledgehammer there, but I could probably do that, yeah, if I thought about it. I haven't thought about it for a while. How long have I got?
This is going to get us to space and law.
Well, another word for space, a synonym for space is room. And then when you spell room backwards
yeah, here we go.
No, you have more. And the reason why I'm doing this is Aleister Crowley. And another reason why I'm doing it is...
How come you keep quoting the singer?
Aleister Crowley? You think Aleister Crowley is a singer? Listen how ignorant this guy is. Go ahead.
He wasn't that good.
Yeah, I didn't.
I've never heard of any of his songs.
Will need something to do with the OTO?
Sorry, gods.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm going back.
Dickhead,
to
guys.
OTO.
That's Ozzy Osbourne, and that's Mr. Crowley.
Oh, Mr. Crowley. I was getting fucked up.
Oh, so y'all are quoting a whole song trying to tell me that you know who Aleister Crowley is? Who died in 1948?
Sorry.
Did he sail the seas before he died?
Wait, hold on a second. That dude that say he's sorry, he is sorry. Because you're not even in the conversation. You were around the conversation trying to interject. However, you don't even know who this man is.
I do know who Aleister Crowley is.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Oh my
singer.
god.
Mr. Crowley?
He thinks that everyone now thinks it's the guy in the song, not the fucking Aleister Crowley.
Exactly.
That, knows of.
You're
But
in
no,
the
you have to be aware there's a lot of people in here, and maybe
Hey,
some
SP,
do know.
mute
some
that
don't know.
dude. Mute that dude who thought that the Aleister Crowley that I was referencing as a source. Because I'm not playing no games with y'all. I'm referencing.
He
Aleister
makes a
Crowley
sauce as well. Is it like reggae sauce?
Wait a minute. I've got to ask. Have you read Aleister Crowley?
Sorry.
How do you read him? Like read him like a football game?
No. Troll deleted 0. Delete
Well, I'm just
0. No,
wondering.
mixing up names. Have you Flat No Zero? Have you read Aleister Crowley?
Yes, I have read some of his stuff because I read what's available for me to read. I read a lot of different stuff, and yes, I have read some of his
been
work.
able to ascertain what is said in Aleister Crowley's writings. Because
What, in the
from what
Diary
I've-
of the Fiend, that's one of his books.
From
Yeah.
what I've heard, it's nonsense.
Hey, but you're getting in the way of a spot on elevation. So
Oh,
you
I'm
say
sorry.
that it's nonsense, and I understand what you're
I
saying.
think
but
you guys just don't understand the lyrics, really. That's what it comes down. You gotta
don't understand it at all.
Yeah.
you just
they're-
don't understand. That's
they're
the problem.
good.
You just don't
They're-
understand. Hold on. Hey, spot on elevation trip, bro. Like this is the problem that we are going to have to deal with
Your
as
problems.
enlightened ones.
You can sort it out. Spot on's the guy to sort out your
Hold on.
problems, mate. He's
You,
the guy.
hold on, DU. I'm not abandoning you, bro.
You're compiling a good team there.
No, DU, I'm not abandoning you, so stop reacting. Why
I thought
you so emotional? Why you-
Spot On was on my team, but he's a traitor.
Hey, DU, why are you so emotional?
DU, look at that.
I'm just asking. But anyhow,
Getting all friendly now.
hey, spot on elevation. You asked me a question. I'm sure you're sober, so I would like you to restate that question because
How
I'm not
did you
talking
get
about
from
a deleted
from,
user, but
the space and law? That was my. You went from sound to space. To law, then space. So that was.
And
my
then
question.
to some singer named Crowley.
yes, because you have to give yourself space, time, and
He
opportunity.
was a singer. I thought he was a guitarist.
No, I think he
space
sings
time.
that.
Why are you bringing space time into it? That's a bit. That's what a ball would say.
It's just to go to show that you lost, dude. Just accept your loss and that SE won. Like it's as simple as that.
Bro,
the way I see it.
You're looking in a mirror.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm looking out a
Aleister
window.
Crowley was in the Beatles album cover.
Told you he was a singer.
And the Beatles, the Beatle was renowned
He's
by
in the
Egyptians.
Sergeant Pepper's.
Yeah, but did you ever
Yep.
spell the word Beatles backwards?
No, I was getting there. If you would
Okay.
quit cutting me off.
Sorry.
Beatles backwards. I don't know what that is.
And did you look in the dictionary of what that word means? On the 5th level. The 5th level. Get to the 5th level, then we can have a conversation.
That's what I'm concerned with, are these levels of words. Because your interpretation of the leveling system may be wrong.
That's
You're
to
not.
you, deleted user.
Me? No, I'm
Yes.
it's Flat Nose Zorro. It's Flat Nose Zorro that makes the levels, not me. I'm just abiding by
That was to you.
I gotta go anyhow. My girl's home.
Speaking of
True
He
story.
butts in on
dog.
everybody's question. He answers for everybody. When the question is to him, he doesn't answer, and then he's got to go when pressed.
It's true. Like
He is a Glober.
I'll even prove
answer
it.
the
Dogs will
question,
start
man.
barking right away. The dogs are
Making
gonna start
Canada
barking.
look really
I
bad,
answered
guys.
the
You gotta stop
question.
that shit.
Does anybody
gotta-
have Google open?
I gotta go, guys. Have a good night.
Do you like
Flat No Zero.
Does anybody have Google open?
No.
I don't.
Sorry, no, mate.
What the hell is Google?
Yeah, that's one of those tools the ballers use.
Ooh,
we
Well,
have
it's
books
the
and
tool
stuff.
so we can get a reference.
Yeah, Googleistic lines.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 1956 Webster's Dictionary in front of me, and then I have a 1991 Strong's Concordance. They're open right now. I wish I could take a picture and show y'all.
Open right now.
Right now.
Fucking right now.
It's Turnip's turn.
Yeah.
Well, Spot on didn't get a fair
Oh, they called me out.
No,
They
I know.
called me out. I've been waiting.
Gods was always
I
interrupting.
reckon, well, now that Gods has gone, I mean,
Yeah.
I could really do with just completely changing the situation and just going somewhere
Yeah.
else with it.
Try
Forget
it, yeah.
about all that and just start move on.
Yeah.
Spot on, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's move on to something else.
Hey, but you asked me how did I equate space and law together?
Did he?
You.
I don't think I did. Anybody? I might have missed that.
Yeah, Spot on did.
I wondered why you said that. Yeah. Why did you relate it? But I mean, like I said, I'm not too worried anymore, mate, because I'm.
Move it on. Move it
No,
on.
the reason why I did that is because in my studies and research, I looked up what the word sound actually means. And from that, I was able to discern, okay, sound is law. Just like I have another quote.
Is that hold on, right, okay.
Politics.
Where did it say
control.
sound is law? That's where I'm so where did you make that correlation or like link, whatever?
Well, it's from the definition of sound. Have you ever looked up the definition of sound before?
No. Oh, no, I don't think I have. I have not seen that anyway, I don't think. Law.
I would have thought it'd be
it's
something
sound of
audible,
law.
wouldn't it?
Wait, respect. I believe you just revealed yourself to a whole bunch of people, and this is what I'm talking about.
I didn't see that.
He's
Did he switch
an
his camera on
honest
again?
I fucking knew he was a shill.
Hey,
I
Spot
fucking
on
knew it. I
Elevation
called
is
it.
he's an honest dude. And so he said to everyone here that he's never looked up the definition of sound. However, if anyone looks up the definition of sound,
Hold on. I'm not saying that I have never, looked it up because actually recently I had a whole book of Britannica, books, and I went through the whole thing, and anything that caught my eye, I'd look into and see what the definition was. So I'm not saying I didn't, I haven't. I'm just saying that I can't remember the word law being in any of the definitions. But I'm not saying it's not in there. It's just not in that. Maybe not in that one. I'll check it out though. Because you said there were different levels, so maybe there are levels. And sound law. I mean, I think there are laws of sound, natural laws. So.
well, here's the definition for sound: vibrations that travel through the air.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Where does it say law there?
I'll go with that.
I like it.
Oh, it's another one.
I like that one too. Yeah.
No, that's a Google search. I've been telling somebody to Google. I just Googled and I came back into the Discord because I'm that good.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Oh, you can't Google and Discord?
Yeah. So I said, I just did it that fast. I came back, but it plays like Spotify does. Discord does like the Spotify. It'll still be playing like while you're going through other shit. And so like I just went to the Google. I put sound definition, and then it says the sound of the vibrations that travel through the air.
Yeah.
And where is the level part?
Does
it say level anywhere there?
Well, before we
I'm sorry, law. I meant to say law. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to say law because we realize the power of law, regardless of having to see words written on a piece of paper.
So the words. Are you saying the words give? So when you say the word that's written, yeah.
Absolutely. The law is first spoken and then written down. That's why auctions for houses are done out loud. It's the reason why when you file your taxes in America, it says, I declare under penalty of perjury that the foregoing is true and correct, which means that it was spoken and then recorded on a form.
That was a massive segue you made there.
I might have lost some niggas right there, but it's just what it is, yo. But let me give y'all clarity, at least something to start from. In the beginning, Yahweh Elohim created the heavens and the earth, and they were void and without form.
That was better.
Form. Tax form.
Who wrote these words
Form
down?
is a geometry term for like a shape, isn't it?
Totally, bro. Hey, Toto. It's a shape.
Totally, yeah.
It's a form.
Totes.
Like that.
Totes he prefers. He doesn't understand Toto. That's some like fucking 80s.
Totes are...
Toto is Latin for absolutely.
Africa it was, wasn't it? That was Toto.
Toto did Africa.
I saw the
I love that tune. Yeah.
Toto is my word for absolutely. If I was agreeing with someone, I said, look, all right, bro, what you just said, Toto. Absolutely. It means that you cannot
we agree, yeah?
Can't go against it. It's law.
You agree with me?
He's nearly as good as you turn up at that.
It's res judicata. Or it's story. It's res judicata, meaning laws that exist, that pre-exist. We can go back to the 1500s. There's no limit. We can go back to the Basset King.
That is a strange accent
can
when
go
you do
back.
that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going there. You're going about
William the Conqueror.
We're still alive.
I'm thinking about where he comes from, like what area with that accent. I'm just like, where is that? It's like sort of London-y, sort of...
1098, William the Conqueror, the Basset King. He was a Gaul. He was the Basset King, but he was King William, 1098. Can anyone resist that?
How did we get there?
I don't know. Like, is this
we proving anything with that?
To a history lesson?
We proving something with that, bro. Because you don't understand William, and then you don't understand the conquest.
You don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand for real.
Yeah, nah,
Because
you don't know me.
Oh wait, Bev, was you talking? Excuse me.
No, I was singing. Sorry.
I reckon that Southern Comfort's kicking in.
The switch of that accent was like pure genius. That was professional stuff there, brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Buster. It sounds better when you do it.
I'm waiting in the wings.
Yeah, you ready? You gonna play a track?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, man. Can we do it?
That's segue, bro.
I've got my headphones on and everything.
Shit, I go back on mute for that.
I might even turn the lights off and maybe have a dance.
Is it time?
No. You got to dim the lights.
Yeah, go ahead, Buster, anytime. Like,
okay,
here we go, bro.
All right,
everybody, mute, please. Buster's.
Oh, hang on. Let me. I gotta change just a couple things. Take like maybe a couple more seconds.
Buster live track.
Flat
everyone.
nose urge. Yeah. This is sound and frequency. This is about to happen.
Yes.
The law.
Exactly, we're speaking about the law. And I'm not going to make a mistake. I've got sources here.
Can you turn... Sorry, mate. Can you turn back to the other guy? Because the other guy's a lot easier to... Like,
So,
talking.
yeah, that one sounds like a dick.
Or you can just put them on mute. Once the track's flowing, everybody on mute.
Hey, hang on, Red Man. You don't gotta mute me. I'll mute myself. I heard, brother.
No,
And I'm not gonna say nothing.
I said just everybody go on mute.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah.
I don't need to record this, do we, Buster? You're going to get this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's
Nice.
cool. All right. All right, here we go. I have enough confidence in the things that I know. I have enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I've got. One chance to show if I'm logical or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance to show me what you've got. One chance to show if you're logical or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. Don't get caught in the matrix of all of these faker societies spinning, and I'm just here living on the ground. Flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. You got one chance to show me what you've got. One chance to show if you're logical or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions. You can do fuck all with an angle, and the fools are running away.
Yeah.
Hey.
BB Buster.
Did you play that for me, Buster?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Anytime you
Fucking
want to
nice
do
one.
that, Buster, just tell us to shut the fuck up.
I got more, but
Yeah.
I gotta save it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
only-
nice, mate. That.
It's just, it feels like half is there, but yeah, it's good. It's fun.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, just tell us to shut the fuck up and say that.
Okay,
shut the fuck up, Buster. Go again.
I
Alright, turn up. Let's do this rap.
You said say shut the fuck up, Redmond, so shut the fuck up. I get a free pass, motherfucker.
Okay, I got a free pass.
Hey,
Let's
what
get him
mother?
wrapped.
Okay, he's still in here. Okay, so don't you leave flat no zero. I want a shot at you, motherfucker. You do know there's no zero in flat, so you don't need to put no zero after it, right?
What is flat?
Well, it says flat, no zero. I wouldn't put a zero in because I don't know. There is no fucking zero in flat. So why are you putting no zero at the end of it? Logically, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just wanted to point that out.
So I've tried to replicate One Chance Buster's song and did a verse today, and
Really?
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah,
no,
fucking
mate,
spit it
that's
out.
not gonna happen. But no, I've
that.
it may even,
Fuck that,
you may even
Spot on.
get
You're
a
part of the
whole-
team,
You need to
motherfucker. You
stop
gotta fucking spew it.
Tell him, turn up.
Yeah, will
Smoke
do.
it if you got it.
One day I may make a song.
Oh,
a whole one.
He's gonna forget about it and we'll fucking never ever hear it. Fucking just say it. Come on. But you know how much courage it took Buster to do it for the first Buster? Tell him. Tell him.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
mate, this is all rigged up. Yeah.
To be fair, my emergence into live performance was a long, long time ago.
Yes, but minus your experience with it, I'm imagining any kind of fucking presentation has that fucking nervousness of, oh, what if I suck, right? You can't say it doesn't.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I get it, but I get it, mate.
I've done a song, Buster's
It's when
done a
I
song.
feel I'm ready, isn't it? You know,
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's actually fair to say because both me and Buster, when we let everybody hear our songs, we were ready. So whenever you're ready, I concur.
You ain't getting no songs out of me. How about that?
Go, let's hear your rap. Come on.
Did you get that song done yet?
Yeah,
but sorry, Red. No, Redmond. Let's hear the rap. Let's go.
No, your rap. I don't rap.
My rap?
Well, let's hear either of you.
When did I start fucking having a rap?
No, I do heavy lifting. I don't rap. What are you talking about?
I do heavy lifting. I don't rap. That's the fucking bully one.
No, I'm being a bully right now. The damn refrigerator kicked my ass today. So we're not starting there. That wasn't left.
Heavy lifted.
I have to
If
thank
you keep
everyone
talking
in
to me
this
like
room
that,
for
I'm
the
gonna
lyrics that
lip
come
you.
through the music.
Yeah, the fucking lyrics are good, mate. Yeah,
Well,
you put it together wonderfully.
I'll take credit for putting it together, but
Hey, yo, I'm back, y'all. What's happening?
It's not. Yeah, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you weren't there when I said this. Hold on, Spot. I need to get this off my chest.
Oh, go on. Yeah.
Flat, no zero. You weren't here when I said it. Are you here now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had to get some cigarettes and
Yeah.
some
That's fine. I don't care what you're doing. Listen, there's no zero in flat. Okay, so why the fuck do you need to put no zero after something that already doesn't logically have or need a fucking zero?
Hey, turn up truth. I'm in
I think
about.
his old name. I think his old name was Flatto. No, flat. It was Flat Zero, and then he's taken the zero out. That's what.
Hey, spot on elevation. I'm about to pull his guts out right out of the pocket.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
What does
All
that
right.
mean?
yeah,
No,
2 minutes
spot
to
on.
show me what you got.
Yeah. Give it your best shot, motherfucker.
I am about to behead you right now, bro.
Okay, you behead me. It's a good thing I got four.
Bro, you walked right into it. You walked right into it, huh?
Okay, shut up and cut my head off already.
Let's go.
All right, so
is this serious or is this joking?
Spell no zero backwards and tell me, am I wrong? Spell no zero backwards and tell me, am I wrong?
Whoa, that's strong.
Oh shit!
Spell
do
no
some
zero
spelling.
backwards,
Turn up,
starting with the H.
Horizon to laugh.
I said no zero. You adding on, bro. Why you adding to the scripture?
There's an E. Horez. Horizon.
Horizon to laugh.
No, I didn't say horizon to laugh. I said, what does no zero spelled backwards? And you added on. Accept that.
Oh, I
That's
thought you
the
said
law.
what's my name spelled backwards.
I didn't say what's my name spelled backwards. I said, what does no zero mean spelled backwards?
What does
You
it mean
understand that?
spelled
I could have
backwards?
swore I heard you say what's my name spelled backwards, so I said horizon to laugh.
Now, this is an example of the courts back in the Roman courts. So would you grab your testicles and say, look, depending on what this dude says, and you know that the NSA can get a copy. Okay, so if I did a Freedom of Information request for the time, it's about 7:55, 7:54. I don't know what this guy. Truth. I'm gonna say turn up truth. I don't know if that's you, but you went against me earlier, and when you was proved
Went
wrong.
against him.
Anybody who went against me like you was proved wrong.
Yeah.
I asked you, what does no zero mean spelled backwards? Or what is it? What could you say, right? From what could you discern from no zero spelled backwards? I didn't
Turn
say
up's
flat.
illiterate though. He can't even do it
He added
forwards.
flat. He added flat though. I didn't say that. I
Turn
said
up
no
didn't do
zero.
that. I don't near turn up. He's still trying to work it out, I think.
No, I'm trying to work it out.
It's very close. It's very close to horizontal.
It's very clear on what it fucking says. I'm not retarded for crying out Christmas. Can you get to the part where you cut my fucking head off already, please? This is painful.
No, the man is a liar. I did
Wow.
not say flat.
Oh,
I said what does no zero
Why
mean
are you
backwards?
dodging my head cutting?
I said, what does
Get
no
to the
zero
guillotine.
not flat
For
flat
Christ's sake.
not
Okay, hold on.
included?
I'll say it. I'll say it if you shut
And
up.
you try.
I'll say it.
Wait,
I'll
he's
do
still
it.
Oh,
talking.
God,
I'll say it.
please,
He's
one at
like
a
a
time.
lady. Let the lady speak.
Horizon? Horizon? Is that what it says backwards? Horizon.
Exactly. I did not say flat.
Okay,
You added
okay.
that. Someone
Hey,
added that.
Hey,
I
does
said,
that mean
what
I'm
does
not
no
stupid?
zero?
Does that
And
mean
just
I'm
to
not
let y'all
stupid
know,
now?
zero
be my
came from
friend?
ground zero. So
Let's
if
be friends.
anybody would ever,
Hello?
if anybody knows what ground zero means,
Hello?
that's why I brought the zero
Are
in
you fucking
my
ignoring me?
dialectic.
You're fucking ignoring me.
Because you sound like a bitch.
Maybe I am one.
Where's your husband at? He needs to get
Right
control
here.
of your ass.
I'm right here, motherfucker. What'd you say to my wife?
Nothing.
You want me to take your zero away?
No. What is no zero?
Yeah, that's right, no.
How do you
better
spell
watch
no
your
zero
ass,
backwards?
mister. I'll
How
spank
would
it.
you say it? How would you say no zero backwards? That's
Are we
all I
live
want.
right now? Are we live right now?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is like motherfucker. I've been waiting to get on one of these shows.
Hey, well, how do you say no zero backwards?
I already said it, guy. I already said it. I'm not going to
So,
say it again.
I need a third witness. Is that
Why
wrong?
do you need a third? Why? What is wrong with my words? Am I black?
No, I'm asking for your words.
I already
And-
said horizon, and you said yes. Can we move on?
So my second question was, is my name wrong?
Yes,
Why?
because it's backwards.
You've got an E as well instead of an I. Like, I don't know whether you noticed that
and it's
or not.
spelled wrong.
Horizon.
It looks like heroin.
Okay, so you have an
Are
affinity.
you on heroin right now? Because I thought you said you were gonna cut my head off, and I'm still fucking beating your ass like a fucking drum.
No, but I am the heroine. Call me Joan of
I
Arc.
know you're heroin. I can fucking tell.
Yeah, call me Joan of Arc.
You shouldn't do that.
Call me Joan of Arc, ho.
Do that stuff. It's bad for you.
No, I'm waiting for trash like you to come up and try to reject sources.
Oh, you called me trash.
So lower your tone, get out of the high pitch, and let's deal with the issue.
This is my normal tone. If you don't know who I am, then this is my normal tone. Get used to it.
Turn up to. I got the business for you. Excuse me, Beth.
You said you were gonna cut my head off like 5 minutes ago, and we're still fucking waiting for the beheading guy. Where is that shit?
This is the voice of a ghost.
The voice of a world of another world that never was a world. Heroin.
In English, he speaks. Because English is a language that was created from other languages, especially from the
What's
Greek.
with the accent? Why are you putting an accent on
It's
something?
always
that doesn't-
Southerners. Oh, yeah.
Hey, hold on a minute, Bev. I'm glad he brought it back. I'm glad he brought it back because we were without a point of origin.
Where the hell
Let me
that
say it in my
one?
verse. We were without a
That
point
was
of origin.
wobbling all
I
over
am
the
from
place,
the
that
UK.
one.
Oh my god!
I am
Even
from the
Joel,
UK.
even
I'm
Joel
not
came
so
in
sure
here
where that's
earlier,
from.
and he's like, "Who are you talking to? He sounds pretty dumb." Like, I don't know, some fucking no heroin guy or something. Flat no heroin.
Yeah, no heroin, but I did heroin before though. Hey, listen to him laugh, Bev. This is the best part. Listen to those laughs.
He's always
This
laughing, don't
is
worry about that.
The Dow.
Fuck.
This is the Dow, Bev. This laugh, because yes, I snorted heroin. This is the laugh.
What? Yeah.
That's rough, man. I'm really sorry that you had to do that.
No, be sorry for yourself. I did that
Why?
shit.
I don't want to do it.
I did it in the 90s. So
I'll never
excuse
do
you.
it. I've never done it. So like,
Excuse
fuck
you
off.
for trying to push your religion on me.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
What?
I did that shit in the 90s.
Heroin is
Excuse
not a religion.
you.
Did you
And
just
that
say
sounds
heroin
like
is a religion?
ridicule. That
Did
sounds
you
like
just say
ridicule.
Hold on. Did you just say heroin is a religion?
No, I just said you. I told you I
Yeah,
did
you and your
heroin
no heroin religion.
in the
That's what I thought
1990s.
he said.
He's still laughing. Listen to him giggle.
Giggle.
He's giggling. Oh, that laugh. He's
Yeah.
all high pitch right now. Listen to
He
him.
does giggle all the time, mate. I'll be literally just all the time. So it's
Have
not
you-
uncommon that he's giggling as well.
Have you seen in the chat there? Because there is Horizon. And it's a story of a young man who does not understand what he says or does.
No, exactly. And
Is
Bev,
that the story of you?
At least that's what he says.
He doesn't know. though.
Bev, you've heard of the Rosetta Stone, right?
No.
Oh, this is good then. Okay, so there is something called the Rosetta Stone.
Okay,
Oh,
what
he
colour?
got you good,
What
man.
colour?
He got you good.
Okay, yeah, Rosetta Stone, and it's not the rosettastone.com.
What colour is it?
I've heard black.
Black, okay. Shape? I want to picture it.
Yes.
Shape. I need a size, a shape.
And some depth
never-
as well. Please don't do
I
it on
don't-
a TV.
Excuse me, say again, bros? Yeah, I don't have the size or shape necessarily,
Okay, so
but I do have the contents.
so I can imagine a stone. Black.
Hold on.
However-
Hold on.
Okay,
Black
I've got it.
with
I've got it.
something
I've got
written
You do
on it,
understand what you just said, right?
with something
You-
inscribed
You just said you have no idea what it looks like, but you know what's written inside of it.
I said I
There's
don't
some
know the
writing
size
inside
or
the stone.
dimensions.
Oh, the size. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the shape, dimensions, and size. I cannot recall that right now.
Okay.
However,
Okay, well, that's
I
not
know-
important then, right?
Well, no, but roughly, I mean, like,
Yeah.
could you hold them? Could you hit? You know, is it like one of those Atlas stones sort of thing you pick up, or is it small?
Could you put it in your pocket?
I no.
No,
The
okay.
Rosetta Stone, to my knowledge, right now, I don't believe you can put it in your pocket.
Okay.
However, it can be scaled to something that you
could
can
you
put
put
in
it
your
in a
pocket.
bag?
Maybe if you scale it down.
Oh yeah.
Scale it.
But it won't be the real one though, will it? Obviously, the real one's a real one.
Yeah,
So
the scale
how
one would be 1-1 scale, and if you were to change the scale of it to scale it down, like a 16th, something like that. Like
I
a
would do
model
more
car.
than a 16th.
Would you?
Just on what I don't know about
So
the size.
yeah, we don't know about how big it is, but we could scale it down. I'm like, we might end up overscaling it down, and it might be like a grain of sand.
No, well, if it was a grain of
It's
sand,
be big enough. It's got to be big enough to put something in, because you said there's something in it.
It's got writing in it.
Did you or not?
What? Yeah. Go on.
In it.
Carry on. Don't get bogged down on the size of it or the shape.
oh
Or
no,
the weight.
not at all, not at all. I didn't
Or
want
the
to interrupt anyone. Right, the scale, and I didn't want to interrupt anybody, but the idea, if you know what the Rosetta Stone is, then
Which
you
you
know
don't.
that the Rosetta.
But we've got
Which
no
you have no
fucking
fucking clue what it is.
You said there's writing, right? You said there's writing?
Exactly, Essie. The Rosetta Stone has writing on it with a couple
What
of different
language is the writing in?
Yeah.
There's multiple languages.
Multiple.
How
Multiple
much
languages?
writing?
How many languages
A
is
lot.
Might
A
have give
lot
us
of
a
writing.
chance for
You
knowing
know,
how
I'll
big
say
it is.
I do not know.
Let him answer.
No.
Oh, you do not know.
But
Okay.
I'll say maybe 4 to 6 different languages with the same message on it.
4 to 6 different languages on the Rosetta Stone, huh? Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Right. So the idea of scaling it down to a grain of sand, as long as you can use a microscope to read it, I think that would be a good thing. If you were to duplicate what the Rosetta Stone represents or is.
Do we know?
But you don't.
Do we know what it represents?
Or what it is.
Yeah. Or
I'm going to do a Google search right now.
We can't tell what it is.
Well,
yet.
yeah, you go.
That was
Google
yeah.
what
That
it
would have
is.
been a good one
That's
to start off with
what it
first.
is.
You can
No,
tell you're
hang on
not
a second.
practiced. They'd
The
have been
consistency
Googled way quicker.
of what the Rosetta Stone is and will do once you know what the Rosetta Stone has on it will be the perfection. So I can't wait till y'all do this Google search, but I'm going to get a generic definition right now. But
Yeah.
once y'all really like say yeah, okay, the Rosetta Stone is saying yada yada
This
yada.
is turn up. This is on you, turn
But
up,
it's
right?
in multiple languages, and that's the rub.
You've got lead.
The fact that it's in multiple languages, that's the rub. And I'll be right back.
Rub it.
Oh, fucking good callback. Fuck.
Rub it. Turn up.
I don't want to rub it. Fuck
Yeah.
that. You fucking Buster, you're up. He's scrambling for the button. No, I don't want to fucking rub nobody's.
The
But,
Rosetta
you're up.
Stone is 3 feet 8 inches high at its highest point, and 2 foot 5. What?
3'8".
Oh, 2 foot.
Are you sure?
Say,
It doesn't sound that impressive. It sounds like a fucking Spinal
Hey,
Tap
it
type
doesn't
thing.
yeah. It's a folder. That's all
It wouldn't fit in your pocket though. We'll have to give him that.
No, definitely not. No. Well, it depends. I mean, the giant could probably just put it in his pocket.
Yeah, depends how big you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been. Could it have been that? Could it have been a giant's pocket stone?
A giant. Oh yeah. Now you're talking.
These Friday nights are fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, to go to sleep and wake up and then come back like it's just brilliant. Like
Did
2
you,
days
you
in
had a
one,
kip?
Yeah. I woke up and I was like, oh yeah.
Sometimes I
Hey,
have a nap
SE,
listening
I
to
have
that.
a correction to make. The Rosetta Stone is written in 3 different languages, and it was published by Ptolemy in 2017. And it's only
did
3
you put a
different
P at the
languages.
front of that then?
Nah, not 2017. Surely.
P Ptolemy.
Yeah, Ptolemy's like 17. No, sorry,
2017.
No, P Ptolemy.
Third BC. No, I don't know. I'm terrible in that fucking dates.
I've got a map. I've got a map of the UK. He did. Let me find that.
Oh,
for you.
Different one. It must have been his nephew.
No, it was
The
P.
one I was on about his nephew.
It's P.
Isn't that the rapper P. Ptolemy?
Oh, that's P. Diddy.
Oh, damn, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Do you know my we were trying to find some information on my granddad. And then and like his brother had passed away in the war. And we were trying to find this name, and there were so many exact names you can't find who he is.
Oh, excuse me.
He wasn't very good at doing maps. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's the UK.
This
I
was
mean,
the,
look at that. That's one of the
the
things he
alcohol
wasn't very
category.
good at, was making maps. Unless it was different back then.
Ptolemy 204
P. Ptolemy
BC to 191
then.
It's a
BC.
capital P.
Close.
Dealing with
Fucking hell, yeah.
the Rosetta Stone, and it deals with the Egyptian language. In 204 BC to 181 BC, that's the Rosetta Stone, because y'all never heard of it, and I know of it. What's
I
written
heard
on
of it. I just don't know much about it.
Did you say we never heard of it?
Well,
you know
I don't
of
know.
it?
I don't know about USE, but the others seem like they've never heard of the Rosetta Stone, and the idea is that it's a way to translate languages, because I
What
found
are
that
the
there's
other 2 languages? What are the other 2 languages?
there's English, and then you have Egyptian, and it says another form of Egyptian.
English, huh? English, Egyptian, and another form of Egyptian, huh? You are full of ...
No, SC, bring it. Let's bring it to something that we all can understand. Have you ever played billiards?
From the Rosetta Stone, he goes to billiards.
Have you though? He has.
When I
He's
prove
played
he has
it.
no clue.
Listen to him laugh. The laugh is the evidence of the Tao.
What?
The Tao. Read the Tao Te Ching.
Read
Tzu.
what? Holy shit.
He's a Chinese philosopher. Lao Tzu.
Tao.
The
From the
Tao.
Qing Dynasty.
Yeah. The laugh is the
It's not
evidence.
from the Qing Dynasty. I just said that word.
I don't know about
Just make
Qing
it up.
Dynasty, but I would say
Nice.
Qing.
Just literally, yeah.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's from Street Fighter.
Hey, but real talk, the Tao Te Ching says something. So if you've read the Tao Te Ching, if you haven't read the Tao Te Ching, but if you haven't,
Tao Te Ching.
Well, when someone laughs, that's evidence of the Tao because he's getting knowledge or the supreme knowledge.
Thought it was funny though, right?
Could he be laughing at somebody he thinks is like a clown?
Funny.
Could that be it?
Yeah.
Now,
like somebody that says, for example,
that's a dumb reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to slow down.
Let me follow up on that. Like somebody, for example,
I need to go
like
and
somebody,
get
for
high.
example, that said the Rosetta Stone is in English, an Egyptian, and another form of Egyptian, and then somebody laughed after that. Could that be it?
It can absolutely be that. And here's the correction. If you had a Chinese person in front of you right now, and then you had a flashcard that had the word CLOWN, right? Charlie, Lima, Oscar, Whiskey, November, right? CLOWN in front of them. Wouldn't they pronounce the L with an R sound? Like radius. The L for their script would have an R sound out of their mouth, and that's what you would hear. Am I wrong?
So yeah, you're wrong. So you're not going to address the fact that you absolutely changed the subject totally, and you're going to go to this.
Well, you're asking questions now. The word clown expressed by someone who speaks Mandarin would sound like crown.
Did you say that the Rosetta Stone had English on it?
That's what I found from my Google search. Yes.
Right. After you accused us of having no clue about it, correct?
He Googled it though.
Yeah,
Dude, you're going to have a hard time with that kind of stuff around here. I'm telling you.
I'm not going to have a hard time because you're taking it from auto-suggestion to a logical progression because we're building.
We also know the size of it, do you?
Hey, no, and thank you for using the Google. And then somebody else, whoever knows the size, what does the Rosetta Stone have written on it? I can go there, but I'm being asked questions, so I got to come back. And I'm not that fast. I'm on my smartphone.
How big it was? It's 3'8" high by 2 foot something or 5, I think. So that's the sort of size it is. Not the like you say, it's not the important, but just
Yeah, exactly. It's what's written on it, and because there's multiple languages written on it, and I correct myself. I said 4 to 5, and from the Google search it's 3. I got a bit ahead of myself. Excuse me.
It's about a hurdle, mate.
But it helps us to, if we wanted to transliterate languages, that's a big jump going from English to Egyptian. That's a huge jump. There's a lot of languages in between.
Which one do you think came first?
Say again?
Which one do you think came first?
I would say the Egyptian glyphs came way before English.
Do you reckon?
Hey, I just typed it in. I thought I'd just have a quick look, and it's come up with. It bears 3 inscriptions. The top register in ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs, the second in Egyptian Demotic script, and the third in ancient Greek.
Not English.
No English.
Not on that one, no.
Hey, I stand corrected.
You won't find it in any one spot on.
You can laugh. I just went, I'm trying to jump back and forth between Discord and my Google search. So, and I was trying to go back, to let me know, but it's just what it is. So,
So it's Greek and the two Egyptian
Greek,
demotic.
Demotic, and Egyptian hieroglyphs. Yeah.
right. So what's a pharmacy, SE?
What's a pigeon?
No, you can't ask a question with a question. So what is a pharmacy?
You
Because
just
that-
changed the whole thing what we were talking about.
No, I'm
and you
not
want the
changing it.
pharmacy.
Wow.
The word pharmacy comes from Greek. Period.
Pharmakio, yeah, I know very well what that is.
Is that in the Rosetta Stone? Does it mention that? Or is it just like completely random?
Which English was it? Like old school or the new version? On the
Well, we'll have to
Rosetta
do another
Stone.
search. If he found one that says English, I found one with Greek. Maybe I should find another one and see what that says.
Maybe you should find one that says Spanish or something. Who knows? No, I assure you, spot on, you will not. Our buddy here is just, shall we say,
Yeah, no, I'm just sort of clarifying.
he said we don't know. Y'all don't know what the Rosetta Stone is what he said. Let me educate you. Mike.
No, and excuse me, Essie. It's 22 once again, and I accept your correction. It does say Greek. Now, when I did my search, I typed in Rosetta Stone English script. And then when I went down in the Google search, now I did this in a matter of seconds. So excuse me. So no, the Rosetta Stone is not written in English. However, it is written in Greek. And the reason for my excitement has to do with the fact that I know that a lot of English words that we speak today and believe that we know what those words mean in the Greek language made me express English on the Rosetta Stone, but I stand corrected. I do stand corrected. Spot on. He did the Google search. It says Greek, Egyptian, and then another form of Egyptian. And I originally said Greek, Egyptian, and another form of Egyptian, but I stand corrected. However, the English language, modern English, right, which came out of the 1500s, and before that, because there's definitely, someone who was doing work before that. But yeah, Greek, Egyptian, and another form of Egyptian is on the Rosetta Stone. So if you wanted to scale that down to a grain of sand, you would need a microscope, Bev.
I was just not wanting us to scale it down too small, since we didn't know exactly how big it was. So where did they find it then?
Yeah. It says in 1799, about a year into Napoleon Bonaparte's occupation of Egypt, French engineers doing demolition work in the delta town of El Rashid made a remarkable find while tearing down a wall. They unearthed a large black granite stone with parallel inscriptions in two languages, Greek and Egyptian. The three scripts, Greek, Egyptian Demotic, and Egyptian hieroglyphs. The stone, which fell in the British hands in 1801, now resides in the British Museum.
It's one of the greatest discoveries of all time, by the way.
Yeah, you know what that means.
It's full of crap.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm trying to find the actual translation. I mean, I can't find it at the minute. I'm scrolling through some stuff. But, I mean, what does it say? What's the importance here? I'm sure I've looked at this before.
Would they know the
but I can't remember.
hieroglyphs?
Well, they know the Greek. That's the
what
thing.
they
They're saying
meant.
that they.
Oh, they
by
can
knowing the
use
Greek,
it
they
to
knew-
translate hieroglyphs, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, I found something from it, and it's called the decimeferal, but it gives an idea to understand it. And I've studied the Kabbalah, which deals with 10, because when you deal with like decimal, it deals with something that's in 10. And for those who have ears to hear, there's actually 11 and then 12. But let's come back to Kabbalah, which is 11, and the hidden Sephirot, which is between Keter and Tipperet, on a straight line, is Dayat. And Dayat is the Hebrew word for understanding. So when you grab a Diet Coke, Diet Pepper, whatever, that word comes from Hebrew, and the phonetics means discernment. And that's from the 10 to the 11 to the 12, back to the 10, so we can have an understanding of why the Spirit told me to bring up the Rosetta Stone. Because it's higher knowledge that we should all be acquiring.
What does it say on it?
I don't know the script. I was searching, and I'm going back from the Discord to the Google to, and going back and forth. But I just wanted to put that out, that it talks about, and don't quote me exactly, dice femoral or something like that. But I seen the DECI, and I know that has to do with 10. Right, like December is actually the 10th month, but they added July and August because of so 10 is important, but 11 is also important because that's the hidden Sephirot to people who have studied Kabbalah, and that hidden one between Keter and Tipperet is Dayat. And all those words are in the Bible. So I don't mean to be confusing. I just mean to speak to the people who need to hear it. Excuse me, Bev and Essie.
Cool. It was some sort of a priest, if I remember correctly, some sort of acknowledgement of a priest or something from a king, something like that. It's been a long time since I read it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You have to in your mind say, I am the priest who discerns, right? And I know it's difficult, but it's in the word Cohen.
Hold on, 2 seconds, man. 2 seconds, mate. So you're talking about this stone, right? And I asked you if you knew what was like on the stone or inscribed, but you don't seem to know. But so I just wondered what's the reason for why you brought up the stone if you didn't know what was on it?
Transliteration, because if the stone has a couple of different languages written on it and it means the same thing, that means that if we look at if you look at one script, you have to look at the other script and discern what both of them are saying at the same time, or even three.
So meanings of words.
Do we know what any of them actually say?
No, of course we do. Of course we do. And this is maybe, but this is maybe an introduction to M string theory or an introduction to
Aren't you meant
unified
to be
field
telling
theory.
us what the discernment is between these different texts? I mean, you told us about to go and look at it. What is it that we need to discern about it?
Well,
I think he's saying it's just the languages are on there, and you're able to work out one language from another, like we said. Is that what you're saying?
He doesn't know what they are, what the words mean, or anything. He's telling us to do it, but
No, oh, exactly. So let's go back to something practical. So earlier,
what you mean we're going to something completely different than what we were actually talking about, and without actually getting anywhere with it?
nah, we're going back to brother user. What was it? Something user.
I think I might be ending this for tonight.
Wait, no, hang on.
We're
Let's
on
bring it back.
6.5 hours of a live stream. Anybody want to end off for tonight? We're not going anywhere. We're just going to end up the live stream.
No, we're gonna bring it back to what
yeah.
Bros was talking about earlier.
Okay.
I would just like to say thank you to Mr. No Zero for getting to cut my head off. It was a nice conversation, but I'll go. Sorry. Welcome to come back and try and cut my head off again if you like.
Hey Bev, it has to do with the word offended that old boy brought up earlier. And then I found the Greek word for the word offended, which is scandalizo.
Okay, well,
which sounds like scandalous.
We might see you lot later tomorrow. Have fun, and Buster, this is one chance again.
Confidence in the things that I know. I have enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I got. I got one chance to show I'm confident or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance, show me what you got. You got one chance, show you confident or not. Don't get caught in the matrix of all of these fakers. Society spinning, and I'm just here living on the ground. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, logically thinking, and the fools are running away. You're flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. Shrinking in the distance, you can do fuck all with an angle, and the fools are running away. away.